Good morning. So I hope everybody is ready for today's topic. आज का टॉपिक है ing forms versus infinitives. ओके जो लोग ये वाला क्लास पहले अटेंड कर चुके हैं, मैं चाहती हूँ आप अभी भी क्लास को लीव ना करें और आपने जितने अच्छे से क्लास को समझा है वो आप खुद को टेस्ट करें. ओके तो जो क्वेश्चंस आएंगी, सो स्टिल अटेम्प्ट दोज क्वेश्चंस एंड ट्राई टू रिमेम्बर व्हाट यू लर्नड. ओके क्योंकि ये टॉपिक जो है ये काफी doubts आ रहे थे in my previous class also when I took this topic. So everybody, I want to pay attention here. Okay और आपकी एक्टिव पार्टिसिपेशन चाहिए व्हेन यू आर ट्राइंग टू आंसर द क्वेश्चंस. ओके तो जब आप क्वेश्चंस आंसर करेंगे तो मैं चाहती हूँ कि आप बहुत एक्टिवली आप अपने सारे क्वेश्चंस आंसर करें और क्लास भी आप काफी अटेंटिवली सुने. ओके ये एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट टॉपिक है. इस पे ज्यादा डिस्कशन नहीं होता है, लेकिन बोलते टाइम ये जानना बहुत जरूरी है. ओके सो जो लोग अभी नए नए ज्वाइन हो रहे हैं, मैं हूं मनीषा एंड आई एम एन एजुकेटर फ्रॉम द हेलो टीम. सो अगर आपको इस टॉपिक से रिलेटेड कोई डाउट्स है तो आप मुझे क्लास के बीच में पूछ सकते हैं, मैं तुरंत क्लैरिफाई करूंगी. लेकिन अगर किसी और टॉपिक के बारे में डाउट्स हैं तो आप प्लीज वो क्लास के एंड में पूछिएगा. ओके अगर आपने अभी टाइप कर दिया है तो मुझे बाद में वो कमेंट दिखेगा नहीं, तो आपका टाइम वेस्ट हो जाएगा अननेसेसरीली. ओके सो लास्ट में जब हमारे पास टाइम होगा तब अपनी कमेंट्स आप यू नो तब टाइप कीजिए. ओके टुवर्ड्स द एंड ऑफ द क्लास. 2 मिनट के लिए वेट करेंगे ताकि ज्यादा लोग ज्वाइन करें, फिर वी विल स्टार्ट आवर सेशन. ओके Ramesh, please check your network because the others can hear me.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm fine.
Okay. So guys, अगर बीच में मेरा वीडियो या ऑडियो बंद हो जाता है, प्लीज वेट. लाइक इफ देयर इज अ पावर कट या फिर नेटवर्क इश्यू एंड देन अगर मैं डिस्कनेक्ट हो जाती हूँ, मैं तुरंत ज्वाइन करने की कोशिश करूंगी. So please wait and do not panic. Okay, just give me 2 minutes and I'll be back in the session. Okay. Guys, सब लोग मुझे ठीक से सुन सकते हैं और देख सकते हैं ना?
Yes, ma'am.
ओके सो गाइज, जितने लोगों को भी प्रॉब्लम हो रही है प्लीज अपना नेटवर्क चेक कीजिए और अपना डिवाइस चेक कीजिए. एक बार फिर से आप ज्वाइन करने की कोशिश कीजिए क्लास में और देखिए कोई फर्क पड़ता है या नहीं. ओके लाइक इफ देयर इज अ डिफरेंस और नॉट. तो चलिए शुरू करते हैं फिर. सो द टॉपिक दैट वी आर डिस्कसिंग टुडे इज वर्ब्स. ओके ing फॉर्म्स और इन्फिनेटिव्स. तो ये क्या होती है ये आपको डिस्क्रिप्शन जब शुरू होता है तब आपको खुद समझ आएगा. सो चलिए पहला स्लाइड देखते हैं. ओके गाइस, जितने लोग मेरे साथ क्लास में जुड़े हैं, कैन आई हैव समबडी रीड दिस आउट फॉर मी प्लीज? कोई ये पढ़ सकता है बाहर?
जब दो क्रियाएं एक के बाद एक आती हैं तो दूसरी क्रिया आईएनजी रूप में या इन्फिनेटिव रूप में आ सकती है. कई बार यह पहली क्रिया पर निर्भर करता है कि दूसरी क्रिया आईएनजी फॉर्म में होगी या इन्फिनेटिव. इन क्रियाओं के बाद हमेशा इन्फिनेटिव रूप आता है. एग्री, डिसाइड, प्लान, होप, रिफ्यूज, एम, फेल, बेग. इन क्रियाओं के बाद हमेशा आईएनजी रूप आता है, जैसे एडमिट, अवॉइड, गिव अप, मेंशन, इन्वॉल्व.
थैंक यू. सो गाइज आई होप इट इज क्लियर फॉर यू कि तो आज की जो सेशन है इसमें काफी सारे रूल्स होंगी, हो सकता है बहुत कंफ्यूजन भी होगी, बट आप कोशिश कीजिए कि यू कीप अप विद इट। ओके, सो जब भी कोई एक्सप्लेनेशन हो रहा है सो प्लीज पे अटेंशन टू दैट। कोई कुछ पढ़ रहा है देन प्लीज पे अटेंशन टू दैट। और क्वेश्चंस एक एक करके जब हम सॉल्व करेंगे इट विल बिकम इजी फॉर यू। ओके, सो डोंट वरी अबाउट इट, क्योंकि टॉपिक काफी नया है तो इट विल बी अ लिटिल कंफ्यूजिंग। ओके, तो मैं पहले ही बता देती हूँ तो परेशान मत होइएगा। सो ओके, लेट्स सी। जब भी एक सेंटेंस में अगर दो क्रियाएं साथ में आ रही है, मतलब एक के बाद एक अगर दो क्रियाएं आ रही है एक सेंटेंस में, तो दूसरी जो क्रिया है वो हमेशा या तो आईएनजी रूप में आता है या फिर इन्फिनेटिव रूप में। तो इन्फिनेटिव क्या होता है हम लोग आगे जाकर देखेंगे। ओके, और ये अक्सर पहला वाला जो वर्ब हमने यूज किया है सेंटेंस में उस पर डिपेंडेंट है कि आईएनजी यूज करें या इन्फिनेटिव फॉर्म। ओके, सो यहाँ पे कुछ एग्जांपल्स दिए हैं जिनके बाद हमेशा इन्फिनेटिव यूज होता है और जिनके बाद हमेशा आईएनजी यूज होता है। ओके, तो कौन कौन से वर्ड्स के बाद इन्फिनेटिव रूप यूज होता है? अग्री, डिसाइड, प्लान, होप, रिफ्यूज, एम, फेल, बेग। ये कुछ वर्ड्स हैं जिनके बाद हमेशा इन्फिनेटिव रूप ही आता है। ओके, और कुछ वर्ड्स हैं जैसे एडमिट, अवॉइड, गिव अप, मेंशन, इन्वॉल्व, तो इनके बाद हमेशा आईएनजी रूप आता है। ओके, तो आई होप ये सबके लिए क्लियर है अभी हमने क्या पढ़ा यहाँ पे। आगे बढ़ते हैं, कुछ क्वेश्चंस देखते हैं और एक्सप्लेनेशन देखते हैं एंड देन वी विल अंडरस्टैंड। ओके, चलो नेक्स्ट। She agreed dash at 5. ओके, वो 5 बजे आने के लिए सहमत हो गई थी। तो यहाँ पे कौन सा वर्ड हमने यूज किया, कौन सा वर्ब है? अग्री। तो प्रीवियस वाले हम लोग अगर स्लाइड देखेंगे तो यहाँ पे देखिए अग्री के बाद हमेशा हम इन्फिनेटिव रूप लगाते हैं। ओके, इन्फिनेटिव यानी कि यहाँ पे क्या लगा रहे हैं हम लोग? टू कम। शी अग्रीड टू कम एट 5, मतलब वो 5 बजे आने के लिए सहमत हो गई। ओके, आगे बढ़ते हैं। आई कांट रेसिस्ट डैश चॉकलेट। मैं चॉकलेट खाने से रुक नहीं सकती। ओके, तो फिर से पीछे जाते हैं तो देखिए यहाँ पर जो स्लाइड दिया है इन्फिनेटिव और आईएनजी फॉर्म, ठीक है। तो पिछले वाले क्वेश्चन में अग्री दिया था इसलिए हमने वहां पे इन्फिनेटिव यूज किया। ओके, इन दिस पर्टिकुलर स्लाइड क्वेश्चन में क्या दिया है? आई कांट रेजिस्ट, मैं क्या नहीं रेजिस्ट कर सकती? चॉकलेट खाना मैं रेजिस्ट नहीं कर सकती। यहाँ पे आईएनजी फॉर्म आता है। ओके, सो अभी यहाँ पे दो वर्ब्स, जैसे हम लोग इन्फिनेटिव्स की बात कर रहे हैं, agreed to come, so agreed is a verb, to come is also a verb, आने के लिए सहमत हुई। तो ये जब दोनों verbs हम लोग यूज कर रहे हैं तो दूसरा जो verb है वो या तो इन्फिनेटिव होता है वो या फिर आईएनजी फॉर्म होता है, एंड दैट इज डिपेंडेंट ऑन द फर्स्ट वर्ब। ओके, सो यहाँ पे हमने इन्फिनेटिव फॉर्म यूज किया एंड यहाँ पे हमने आईएनजी फॉर्म यूज किया। मैं नहीं बोल सकती आई कांट रेसिस्ट टू ईट चॉकलेट। ओके, सो रेसिस्ट टू ईट मतलब वहां पे क्या होता है? मैं अपने आप को रोक नहीं सकती चॉकलेट खाने से, ठीक है, ऐसे बोलना है ना हमें सेंटेंस। सो देयर वी विल से आई कांट रेसिस्ट ईटिंग चॉकलेट्स। ओके, रेसिस्ट टू नहीं आता है यूजुअली, सो रेसिस्ट टू ईट इज रॉन्ग। ओके, वी विल लुक एट मोर एग्जाम्पल्स, डोंट वरी अगर कोई गलत आंसर भी आया है, प्रैक्टिस के साथ साथ यू विल गेट दिस क्वेश्चन करेक्ट। ओके, सो let's look at the next question. They offered dash whenever we needed them.
To help.
Exactly. जब भी हमें उनकी जरूरत थी उन्होंने हमारी मदद करी। They offered to help, मतलब उन्होंने क्या ऑफर किया? मतलब मदद के लिए उन्होंने ऑफर किया है जब भी हमें उसकी जरूरत थी। ओके, just a second. Next. Okay. So now here we have another slide, okay, explanation slide. कोई और जो कॉल पर है मेरे साथ, I want someone else to read this. और guys, one thing I want to say, I want you guys to participate सबसे मतलब जितना हो सके उतना, because अब जब आप ये पढ़ रहे होते, क्योंकि इतने सारे लोग आपकी बातें सुन रहे हैं, आप काफी अटेंटिवली आप पढ़ेंगे, ओके, तो सुनते टाइम आप कुछ मिस हो जा सकता है, या फिर अगर आप खुद से पढ़ रहे हो तब भी कुछ मिस हो सकता है, लेकिन जब आप जोर से पढ़ रहे होते हो यू विल रीड इट विथ फुल कॉन्सेंट्रेशन, ओके, सो देर इज नो वे कि आप उस पर अटेंशन नहीं पे कर रहे हो, सो वो टॉपिक आपको खुद ही पहले जो आप पढ़ रहे हो वो आपको खुद ही पहले समझ भी आ जाएगा. सो टेक द अपॉर्चुनिटी प्लीज. यहाँ पे हम लोग एक दूसरे को नहीं जानते, तो प्लीज यहाँ पे शर्माने की बात नहीं है. ट्राई एंड पार्टिसिपेट एज मच एज यू कैन, जितना हो सके उतना पार्टिसिपेट कीजिए. एक सेकेंड ना.
May I read, ma'am?
Okay, I'm sorry about that. हाँ, तो can somebody read, please?
May I read?
Yeah.
I regret calling Geeta a thief. गीता को चोर बुलाने के लिए मुझे अफसोस है. We regret to inform you that your application has been rejected. आपको खेद के साथ सूचित किया जाता है कि आपके आवेदन पत्र को अस्वीकार कर दिया गया है. कुछ क्रियाएं ऐसी होती है जिनके बाद ing या इंफिनिटिव दोनों रूप आ सकते हैं, और यहाँ ध्यान देने की जरूरत है कि दोनों का मतलब अलग होता है. रिग्रेट प्लस कॉल ing, रिग्रेट प्लस ing फॉर्म अब इस्तेमाल होता है जब किसी को
अपने किए पर पछतावा है.
हाँ, इतना ही दिखाई दे रहा है.
अच्छा, ओके, तो इसके बाद एक और सेंटेंस है. तो रिग्रेट प्लस आईएनजी फॉर्म का इस्तेमाल तब होता है जब किसी को अपने किए पर पछतावा हो, और रिग्रेट प्लस टू इनफॉर्म यानी कि इन्फिनिटिव फॉर्म का इस्तेमाल तब होता है जब कोई बुरी खबर सुनाने के लिए इस्तेमाल होता है. ओके, सो अभी देखिए, अभी हमने क्या देखा, जब एक सेंटेंस में दो क्रियाएं एक के बाद एक यूज कर रहे हैं, तो दूसरा क्रिया या तो इन्फिनिटिव फॉर्म में होता है, मतलब टू समथिंग के फॉर्म, सॉरी, हाँ, तो टू समथिंग के फॉर्म में होता है या फिर आईएनजी फॉर्म में होता है. और वो कौन सा फॉर्म लेता है वो हम पहले, उससे पहले जो वर्ब है उसके ऊपर डिपेंड करता है. ओके, सो हमने कुछ एग्जांपल्स देखे हैं, और अब यहाँ पे क्या बोल रहे हैं, कुछ वर्ब्स ऐसी होती है जिनके बाद दोनों आईएनजी और इन्फिनिटिव दोनों फॉर्म्स लग सकती है. ओके, फॉर एग्जाम्पल यहाँ पे रिग्रेट के बाद कॉलिंग, तो आईएनजी फॉर्म भी यूज किया है और टू इनफॉर्म यानी कि इन्फिनिटिव फॉर्म भी यूज किया है. ओके, आई रिग्रेट कॉलिंग गीता अ थीफ. ओके, आई रिग्रेट ईटिंग टू मच बिरयानी फॉर लंच, मतलब लंच में कुछ ज्यादा ही मैंने खा लिया है, तो आई रिग्रेट दैट, मुझे उससे पछतावा है. ओके, सो गीता को चोर बुलाने के लिए मुझे अफसोस है. We regret to inform you that your application has been rejected. आपको खेद के साथ सूचित किया जाता है, मतलब हम आपको काफी लाइक बुरी खबर है ये, लेकिन हम आपको ये कहना चाहते हैं कि आपकी जो एप्लीकेशन है वो हमने रिजेक्ट कर दी है. ओके, तो यहाँ पे हम लोग इन्फिनिटिव फॉर्म यूज कर रहे हैं. ओके, सो यहाँ पे हम आईएनजी फॉर्म कब यूज कर रहे हैं और इन्फिनिटिव कब यूज कर रहे हैं. आईएनजी तब यूज कर रहे हैं जब पछतावे की बात हो रही है खुद को, देन वी विल यूज आईएनजी फॉर्म. ओके, अगर इन्फिनिटिव अगर हमें किसी और को बुरी खबर सुनानी हो, देन हम लोग इन्फिनिटिव फॉर्म यूज करेंगे. ओके, सो आई होप इट इज क्लियर दिस स्लाइड. लेट्स लुक एट द नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. सो एनीबडी?
We don't allow people to talk in the library. हम पुस्तकालय में लोगों को बात करने की अनुमति नहीं देते हैं. अगर वाक्य में ऑब्जेक्ट होता है तो एडवाइस सलाह देना, हैव एन अलो अनुमति देना, परमिट करना, फॉरबिड माने मना करना, के बाद हम इन्फिनेटिव लगाते हैं। आई डोंट अलो टॉकिंग इन द लाइब्रेरी। मैं पुस्तकालय में बात करने की अनुमति नहीं देती हूँ। जब कोई ऑब्जेक्ट ना हो तब हम आईएनजी लगाते हैं।
ओके तो जैसे फर्स्ट सेंटेंस में लिखा है वी डोंट अलाउ पीपल टू टॉक इन द लाइब्रेरी। ओके सो वी डोंट अलाउ मतलब हम अलाउ नहीं करते। किसको नहीं अलाउ करते हैं? लोगों को। तो यहाँ पे ऑब्जेक्ट है पीपल। ओके तो हम पुस्तकालय में लोगों को बात करने की अनुमति नहीं देते हैं। इस सेंटेंस में क्योंकि ऑब्जेक्ट यानी कि पीपल दिया हुआ है तो अगर एडवाइस या फिर अलाउ, परमिट, फॉरबिड इन सारे वर्ड्स के बाद यूजुअली इंफिनिटिव लगता है। ओके सो अलाउ पीपल टू टॉक, ओके अलाउ पीपल टू स्मोक। तो अगर ऐसे इंफिनिटिव फॉर्म्स यूज करते हैं जब सेंटेंस में एक ऑब्जेक्ट दिया हुआ हो। अदरवाइज हम लोग आईएनजी फॉर्म यूज करते। तो आई डोंट अलाउ टॉकिंग इन द लाइब्रेरी, मैं लाइब्रेरी में पुस्तकालय में बात करने की अनुमति नहीं देती हूँ। लेकिन किसको? मतलब ऑब्जेक्ट नहीं दिया है सेंटेंस में, इसलिए यहाँ पर हम लोग आईएनजी फॉर्म यूज करते हैं। ओके तो गाइज यहाँ पे एक एक्स्ट्रा जो मैं बात बताना चाहती हूँ वो ये है कि ADVISE जो यहाँ पे फर्स्ट एक्सप्लेनेशन में रेड में दिया है एडवाइस, तो दो स्पेलिंग्स होती हैं ADVISC और ADVICE। ओके तो सलाह देना, वर्ब अगर वर्ब की तरह यूज करना है तो हम एडवाइस यानी कि SE यूज करते हैं। अगर नाउन फॉर्म में देना है तो CE यूज करते हैं। आई एडवाइज्ड हिम टू बाय द बुक, मतलब मैंने उसको एडवाइस दिया, सलाह दिया कि वो बुक खरीदे। तो वहां पे मैं SE यूज करूंगी क्योंकि वो वर्ब है। अदरवाइज आई टुक हिज एडवाइस, मैंने उसकी सलाह ली, तो वहां पे एडवाइस को मैं नाउन की तरह यूज कर रही हूँ तो वहां पे मैं उसको CE वाला स्पेलिंग यूज करूंगी। ओके इज दैट क्लियर एवरीबडी? ये वाला स्लाइड सबके लिए क्लियर है?
यस मैम।
ओके थैंक यू फॉर द कंफर्मेशन। जिया सो आई डोंट, यहाँ चैट बॉक्स में एक डाउट है, आई डोंट अलाउड हर्टिंग मी। ओके इज दैट करेक्ट? मतलब आप अलाउड यूज कर रहे हो, अलाउड इज इन द पास्ट फॉर्म। ओके सो आई डोंट अलाउ हिम हर्टिंग मी बोल सकते हो आप। ओके मतलब मैं उसको अलाउ नहीं करती हूँ को, आई डोंट अलाउ हिम टू हर्ट मी मतलब मैं उसको मुझे हर्ट करने के लिए अलाउ नहीं करती हूँ। ओके so please check that sentence. Okay it does not make sense because half of it is in one tense and another one is another tense. Next, just a second. Nothing justifies dash in such a way. तो इस सेंटेंस में वी हैव नो ऑब्जेक्ट, तो we will use the ing form. Okay nothing justifies dash in such a way. तो आप कोई जस्टिफिकेशन, आपके बर्ताव ऐसे बिहेव करने के लिए आप उसका कोई जस्टिफिकेशन नहीं दे सकते। सो नथिंग जस्टिफाइज बिहेविंग इन सच अ वे। ये किसकी बात हो रही है वो हम यहाँ पे मेंशन नहीं कर रहे हैं। सो देयर इज नो ऑब्जेक्ट इन द सेंटेंस व्हिच इज व्हाई वी आर यूजिंग द इंग फॉर्म। ठीक है सेंटेंस में कोई ऑब्जेक्ट नहीं है, किसके बारे में बात हो रही है वो नहीं है, इसलिए हम यहाँ पे आईएनजी फॉर्म का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं। ओके नेक्स्ट, we regret dash you that flight has been cancelled। तो मैं किसी और को बुरी खबर सुना रही हूँ। ओके सो यहाँ पे ये पछतावा अगर है तो हम लोग आईएनजी फॉर्म यूज करते हैं, लेकिन अगर किसी और को बुरी खबर देनी हो तो इन्फिनिटिव फॉर्म यूज करते हैं जैसे हमने पहले स्लाइड में देखा। ओके सो व्हाट इज द इन्फिनिटिव फॉर्म? What is the answer?
To inform.
Yes. So we regret to inform you that the flight has been cancelled. हमें आपको बोलना पड़ रहा है काफी दुख के साथ या फिर रिग्रेट के साथ कि आपकी फ्लाइट कैंसिल हो गई है। ओके यूजुअली जब आप कोई या जॉब एप्लीकेशन या फिर यूनिवर्सिटी एप्लीकेशन अगर आपने सबमिट किया और उनका जवाब ना आता है, देन मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम ऐसी बुरी खबर सुनाने के लिए ये सेंटेंस बहुत ज्यादा यूज किया जाता है, वी रिग्रेट टू इन्फॉर्म यू दैट योर एप्लीकेशन इज नॉट एक्सेप्टेड बाय द यूनिवर्सिटी। ओके सो ये काफी नॉर्मल सेंटेंस है, वेरी यूज्ड सेंटेंस। ओके सो रिमेंबर दिस, ये कैसे यूज करते हैं जब किसी और को बुरी खबर देनी होती है, वी विल यूज द इन्फिनिटिव फॉर्म टू समथिंग। ओके अगर खुद को पछतावा है, देन आई विल यूज द आईएनजी फॉर्म। आई रिग्रेट नॉट टॉकिंग टू हिम येस्टरडे, मतलब उससे मैंने कल बात नहीं किया है तो मुझे खुद को पछतावा है, सो आई रिग्रेट नॉट टॉकिंग टू हिम, सो आई एम यूजिंग द आईएनजी फॉर्म। नेक्स्ट, I simply forgot dash Mary about the party. मैं भूल गई मेरी को पार्टी के बारे में इन्फॉर्म करना। So I simply forgot to tell Mary about the party. यहाँ पे अगर ऑब्जेक्ट नहीं होता, मतलब मैं किसको बताना भूल गई, अगर वो शख्स यहाँ पे मेंशन नहीं होता, आई सिंपली फॉरगॉट टेलिंग अबाउट द पार्टी, मतलब मैं पार्टी के बारे में बोलना भूल गई। यहाँ पर हमने क्योंकि मेरी करके हमने स्पेसिफाई किया है कि किसको बताना भूल गए, मतलब यानी कि ऑब्जेक्ट क्योंकि स्पेसिफाइड है, इसलिए मैं बोल रही हूँ आई सिंपली फॉरगॉट टू टेल मेरी अबाउट द पार्टी। ओके इज दैट क्लियर एवरीवन? गाइज ये काफी कंफ्यूजिंग हो सकता है क्योंकि बहुत अलग अलग रूल्स है, बट डोंट वरी, ये प्रैक्टिस के साथ ही आएगा। जैसे मैंने क्लास के शुरुआत में ही कहा था, तो इसमें ज्यादा कुछ एक्सप्लेन करने वाली बात नहीं है, बस रूल्स लगाकर वी हैव टू ट्राई एंड आंसर दोस क्वेश्चंस। ओके तो काफी बार गलत भी हो सकते हैं, लेकिन प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड व्हाई यू आर रॉन्ग देयर। ओके because every question, since I'm giving the explanation why that option is a correct option, so try and understand that. Okay तो ऐसे थोड़ा याद रह जाएंगे वो सारे rules. Ma'am ask a question. So Varun, there are already so many questions in the slide, so you can directly try answering these questions. Okay, I do not have to ask a separate question, you try and answer these questions. Next, the child tried dash the toy, but he couldn't. So इस sentence में the object is given, मतलब किसको रिपेयर करने की कोशिश किया है ये दिया हुआ है, the object is given, so we will use the infinitive form. बच्चे ने खिलौने की मरम्मत करने की कोशिश करी लेकिन वह कर नहीं सका, क्योंकि वहां पे द टॉय करके हमने मेंशन किया हुआ है, सो वी विल यूज द इंफिनिटिव फॉर्म टू रिपेयर। द चाइल्ड ट्राइड टू रिपेयर द टॉय बट ही कुडंट। गुड जॉब, आई सी लॉट ऑफ करेक्ट आंसर्स। सो लेट अस सो गाइस पहले यहाँ पर हम एक छोटा सा ब्रेक लेते हैं। यहाँ तक कोई डाउट है क्या? इज इट क्लियर? मैं एक बार फिर आई विल जस्ट फॉर एवरीबडी, जो लोग अभी लेट ज्वाइन हुए हैं आप लोग भी सुन सकते हैं, मैं ब्रीफली एक बार आई विल गिव द सिनॉप्सिस, यानी कि जो हमने अभी तक देखा है उसका समरी मैं ब्रीफली बता रही हूँ। कभी कभी सेंटेंसेस में जब दो वर्ब्स एक के बाद एक आती हैं, दो क्रियाएं एक के बाद एक आती हैं, तो दूसरी जो क्रिया होती है वो या तो आईएनजी फॉर्म में होता है या तो इन्फिनिटिव फॉर्म, मतलब टू समथिंग फॉर्म में होता है। ओके और वो किस फॉर्म में होता है वो पहले वाले क्रिया पर डिपेंडेंट है, इट इज डिपेंडेंट ऑन द फर्स्ट वर्ब। ओके सो there are some basic rules, they might be very confusing, it is not easy to understand them in one particular session, you will have to practice that a lot, but try and pay attention to what I'm saying. Okay, there are some words after which compulsorily we will use infinitives and compulsorily we will use ing forms, so there are different examples for those words. ओके, फॉर एग्जाम्पल अग्री टू डू समथिंग, सो अग्री के बाद यूजुअली इन्फिनिटिव्स लगते हैं. ओके, सो वैसे ही देयर आर सम वर्ड्स जिनके बाद हम लोग आईएनजी फॉर्म्स यूज करते हैं. ओके, सो कमिंग इनटू द रूल्स, फॉर एग्जाम्पल अगर सेंटेंस में ऑब्जेक्ट दिया हुआ हो देन वी विल यूज इन्फिनिटिव फॉर्म. ओके, अगर ऑब्जेक्ट नहीं मेंशन किया हो देन वी विल यूज द आईएनजी फॉर्म. इस सेंटेंस में क्योंकि द टॉय मतलब ऑब्जेक्ट, बिकॉज द ऑब्जेक्ट इज मेंशन्ड इन द सेंटेंस, वी आर यूजिंग इन्फिनिटिव फॉर्म. ओके, सो अगर यहाँ द टॉय मेंशन नहीं होता देन आई से द चाइल्ड ट्राइड रिपेयरिंग बट ही कुडंट, मतलब उसने रिपेयर करने की कोशिश की पर वो नहीं कर सका. क्या रिपेयर करने की कोशिश की, दैट इज नॉट गिवन, इसलिए हम लोग यहाँ तब उस समय आईएनजी फॉर्म यूज करेंगे. यहाँ द टॉय मेंशन्ड है इसलिए वी आर यूजिंग द इन्फिनिटिव फॉर्म. ऑल्सो जब हम रिग्रेट यूज करते, कुछ वर्ब्स ऐसी होती है जिनके बाद दोनों आईएनजी रूप और इन्फिनिटिव रूप दोनों लगते हैं. ओके, फॉर एग्जाम्पल रिग्रेट, तो रिग्रेट के बाद बोथ आईएनजी एंड इन्फिनिटिव रूप लग सकते हैं. सो हाउ विल वी मेक दैट डिसीजन? इफ हमें पछतावा है, अगर खुद को रिग्रेट है, देन वी विल यूज व्हाट फॉर्म? आईएनजी फॉर्म. ओके, अगर किसी और को बुरी खबर सुनानी हो देन वी विल से आई रिग्रेट टू इन्फॉर्म यू, या फिर वी रिग्रेट टू टेल यू. ओके, देन वी विल यूज इन्फिनिटिव फॉर्म. सो खुद को पछतावा होने से वी विल यूज आईएनजी, किसी और को बुरी खबर सुनानी हो देन वी विल यूज इन्फिनिटिव. ओके, सो दिस इज एवरीथिंग दैट वी डिस्कस्ड इन द session abhi tak. Okay, so I hope it is clear for everybody. So I am not going to explain the same thing again. Okay, तो जितना आपको अभी समझ आया, that's it. So we will go forward and then discuss all the doubts. Okay, because I explained it very clearly almost 3 times now. Next, मुझे परीक्षा के लिए पढ़ाई करना गंदा लगता है. So look at the options properly. या तो टू स्टडी होना चाहिए या फिर आईएनजी फॉर्म का होना जरूरी है. यहाँ पर द सेकेंड ऑप्शन इज क्लियरली रॉन्ग बिकॉज दैट इज नॉट एन इन्फिनिटिव फॉर्म. सो गो फॉर द आईएनजी फॉर्म. आई हेट स्टडीइंग फॉर एग्जाम्स. मुझे एग्जाम्स के लिए पढ़ाई करना गंदा लगता है, अच्छा नहीं लगता है. ओके, द स्पेलिंग ऑफ रिग्रेट इज REGRET. मैंने यहाँ चैट बॉक्स में टाइप किया है, आप चेक कर सकते हो. somebody asked me the spelling. So let's go to the next slide. I would love dash around the world. मुझे दुनिया भर में यात्रा करना मैं दुनिया भर में यात्रा करना पसंद करूंगा. आई वुड लव टू ट्रैवल अराउंड द वर्ल्ड. तो इन्फिनिटिव में जब हम लोग यूज करते हैं देन इट विल बी 2 + V1. सिंपल. ओके, ज्यादा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड नहीं होगा. इट इज नॉट 2 ट्रैवल्स और 2 ट्रैवल्ड. ओके, बिकॉज आई वुड लव, मैं एक ही पर्सन की बात कर रही हूँ, मैं अपनी बात कर रही हूँ. आई वुड लव टू ट्रैवल्स, sorry, I would love to travel around the world. Okay, guys, if I have to say he loves dash around the world, same options, what will be the answer? He loves dash around the world.
Travel.
He loves to travel. Okay, don't forget to. So he loves to travel around the world. उसको दुनिया भर घूमने की he loves to do it. Okay, मतलब उसको भी दुनिया भर में घूमना है, पसंद है. Next, good job. Let's go forward. Will you please be quiet? I am trying dash to the music. क्या आप चुप रह सकते हैं? मैं संगीत सुनने की कोशिश कर रहा हूं या कर रही हूं. I am trying to listen to the music. Okay, so most of the times it will be to listen only in case of listen. Okay, here another thing. So QUIET is pronounced as quiet. Okay, मतलब चुप रहना, क्या आप चुप रह सकते हैं? QUITE जो है that is quiet. Okay, अगर मुझे बोलना है काफी, so this pen is quite different from that one. मतलब उससे ये पेन जो है काफी अलग है. Okay, then I will say quite different. QUITE वहां पे. Okay, जब चुप वाली बात होती है, साइलेंट उसकी बात होती है, then we will use quiet, जिसमें E पहले आता है. Okay, the other word T comes first. Okay, पहले तो that. Next, listen और hear में फर्क होता है. तो listen कब इस्तेमाल हो सकता है और hear कब इस्तेमाल करते हैं? Okay, अगर मैं कुछ सुनने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ, अगर मैं एफर्ट लगा रही हूँ कुछ सुनने की, then we will say listen. Okay, listen to your parents advice. मतलब आपके पेरेंट्स जब कुछ एडवाइस देते हैं तो आप इंटरेस्ट के साथ आप उसको सुने, मतलब ध्यान से अगर आप कुछ सुन रहे हैं, then it is called listen. Okay, फॉर एग्जाम्पल अभी अगर मैं कुछ काम कर रही हूँ और पीछे कोई बर्तन गिरा नीचे, तो वो मेरे कंट्रोल में नहीं है, ठीक है, तो अचानक से बर्तन गिरा और मुझे वो आवाज आई और मैंने वो आवाज सुना, देन आई विल से आई हर्ड सम नॉइज व्हेन द बोल फेल डाउन. मतलब वो जब वो गिरा नीचे तो मुझे कुछ आवाज सुनाई दिया. ओके, वो डेलिबरेट एक्शन नहीं था, इसलिए वहां पे हम लोग हियर का इस्तेमाल करेंगे. और जब यहाँ पे क्योंकि हम म्यूजिक लगाकर सुनते हैं, okay, when we do that, that action is called listen. Okay, so understand the difference between listen and hear also when you're talking. Okay, or HEAR hear. Okay, मतलब सुनना, HEAR. Ma'am, will or can, you can use anything. Can you please be quiet? I'm trying to listen to music. Will you please be quiet? I'm trying to listen to music. Okay, both of them are correct. So Khan, you can use any of them. Okay, next. If I'm working at home, I often stop, dash the sun go down. Okay, so here what is the answer? We are using to watch because there is an object in the sentence. हम लोग स्पेसिफिकली ये बता रहे कि मैं सन को देखने के लिए बीच में अपना काम रोकती हूँ और मैं सनसेट देखती हूँ. Okay, so because of that we are using the infinitive form. We are saying to watch. Okay, so I often stop. क्या करने के लिए I stop? To watch the sun go down. सनसेट देखने के लिए मैं जब भी घर पे काम करती हूँ तो मैं अपना काम बंद करके मैं सनसेट देखती हूँ. Okay, next. Why don't we try dash it against the wall? हम यह दीवार के खिलाफ फेंकने की कोशिश क्यों नहीं करते हैं? सो यहाँ डाउट आ सकता है क्योंकि हमने इट मेंशन किया है सेंटेंस में, तो हम लोग ऑब्जेक्ट मेंशन कर रहे हैं फिर भी आईएनजी फॉर्म का इस्तेमाल क्यों कर रहे हैं? बिकॉज जैसे हमने पहले स्टार्टिंग वाले स्लाइड्स में देखा, we can use after some words both ing form and infinitive form. So this is again one such word. Okay, so why don't we try throwing it against the wall? Why don't we try to throw it against the wall? Okay, दोनों ही सही है. So you can use ing form or the infinitive form, both of them are correct. It is helpful but very confusing to remember all this while speaking. Better start to talk and listen more in English. Yes. So अभी मैं आपको बहुत ऑनेस्टली बताती हूँ, okay? क्योंकि मैं इतने सालों से मैं ऐसे आई एम स्पीकिंग इंग्लिश, ओके, आई एम लिसनिंग टू डिफरेंट थिंग्स एंड आई एम कम्युनिकेटिंग विद अ लॉट ऑफ पीपल. मैं काफी लोगों से बात कर रही हूँ, तो मैं जब कोई सेंटेंस आंसर करती हूँ तो ऑटोमेटिकली मुझे पता चलता है कि वहां पे कौन सा वर्ड लगना चाहिए. ओके, तो अगर आपने मुझे ये सेशन के बाहर, अगर मैं जब बात कर रही हूँ, आपने मुझे स्पेसिफिकली अगर रूल्स के बारे में पूछा तो मैं शायद आपको नहीं बता पाऊंगी, क्योंकि रूल्स पहले शुरुआत में समझने के लिए सही है. ओके, तो वहां पे समझने के लिए ठीक है. उसके बाद आप सिर्फ रूल्स को सीख कर आप बात नहीं कर सकते, वो प्रैक्टिस के साथ ही होता है. ओके, सो बिकॉज मैं इतने सालों से मैं बोल रही हूँ, इसलिए इतना मैं बोल सकती हूँ वो सही है या नहीं, प्रैक्टिस के साथ. ओके, उसका अलग सा जो रूल है वो मैं आपको डिक्टेट करके नहीं बता सकती हूँ, अगर आपने मुझे अचानक से पूछा तो. ओके, सो ये आप सबको समझना चाहिए कि आपकी प्रैक्टिस पर डिपेंड करता है. इतनी सारी रूल्स हैं इस लैंग्वेज में कि सारी याद रखना काफी मुश्किल हो जाता है. इट कैन बिकम वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू रिमेम्बर ऑल द रूल्स. सो व्हेन यू आर स्टार्टिंग टू लर्न, व्हेन यू आर स्टार्टिंग अ चैप्टर, जब आप शुरुआत कर रहे हैं तब आप रूल्स अच्छे से समझिए, उसके ऊपर कुछ क्वेश्चंस भी सॉल्व करें, एंड देन योर ओन प्रैक्टिस. ओके, धीरे धीरे से वो रूल्स अलग से आप याद नहीं करेंगे, सीधा आपको करेक्ट आंसर कौन सा है उस पर आपका चला जाएगा हाथ ऑटोमेटिकली. ओके, सो आई होप इट इज क्लियर. लेट्स मूव फॉरवर्ड. Will you please stop dash and calm down? क्या तुम प्लीज चिल्लाना बंद करोगे और काम हो जाओगे या चुप रहोगे? ओके, क्या आप कृपया करके चिल्लाना बंद करेंगे और शांत रहेंगे? सो विल यू प्लीज स्टॉप शाउटिंग एंड काम डाउन. तो यहाँ पे हम लोग आईएनजी फॉर्म का इस्तेमाल करते हैं. ओके, नेक्स्ट. I will never forget dash here with you the first time. मैं तुम्हारे साथ यहाँ पहली बार आना कभी नहीं भूलूंगा. यहाँ पे हम लोग क्लियरली क्या यूज करेंगे? कमिंग यूज करेंगे. यहाँ पे आईएनजी फॉर्म यूज करेंगे, क्योंकि अगर मैंने इंफिनिटिव फॉर्म यानी कि टू कम यूज किया है यहाँ पर, तो पूरा सेंटेंस का मतलब जो है वो बदल जाएगा. ओके, नेक्स्ट. Oh no, I forgot dash to the bank. Oh no, मैं बैंक जाना भूल गई. So, oh no, I forgot to go to the bank. I love reading in bed at night. Yes, that is correct. ओके, सो वी हैव फिनिश्ड द सेशन. एक बार फिर ये जो कुछ वर्ड्स हमने देखा शुरुआत में, जो कुछ वर्ड्स के बाद हमने डिस्कस किया था ना कि कंपल्सरी इन्फिनिटिव लगता है या कंपल्सरीली हमेशा आईएनजी लगता है, तो वो वाले वर्ड्स भी एक बार फिर से देख लीजिए, क्योंकि पूरा टॉपिक खत्म हो गया है, उस पर रिविजन भी हमने कर लिया है, तो एक बार ये भी वर्ड्स आप देख लीजिए. तो अग्री, डिसाइड, प्लान, होप, रिफ्यूज, एम, फेल और बेग, इनके बाद हमेशा इंफिनिटिव रूप ही आता है, मतलब टू V1. ओके, टू प्लस V1, सो वॉट एवर वर्ड वी आर यूजिंग दैट. और इन वर्ड्स के बाद यानी कि एडमिट, अवॉइड, गिव अप, मेंशन, इन्वॉल्व, इन वर्ड्स के बाद हमेशा आईएनजी रूप आता है. तो इन वर्ड्स के बाद जो क्रिया आता है, जब एक सेंटेंस में दो क्रियाएं आती है, तो वो सेकंड क्रिया का आईएनजी फॉर्म आता है, और पहले वाले सेंटेंस में जो वर्ड्स दिए हैं उन क्रियाओं के बाद जो क्रिया आता है वहां पे हम लोग इंफिनिटिव फॉर्म यूज करते हैं. यस, कोई डाउट है?
नो मैम।
ओके, तो यहाँ there is a doubt in the chat box. Can we say could you be quiet for 16th question? हाँ, आप बोल सकते हो, आप बोल सकते हो can you be quiet or could you be quiet? I'm trying to listen to the music. Okay, so you can say both of them. Guys, next, any other doubts? This topic or any other topic also, अगर आपको कोई डाउट है आप मुझे पूछ सकते हैं. I hope. Hello. Guys, जब आप बात नहीं कर रहे होते then kindly please turn off your mic ताकि there is no disturbance for the others also. Okay. Next, मैं कुछ बोल रही थी, I forgot. हाँ, तो मैं आई होप कि आज की क्लास में जो हमने डिस्कस किया वो अगर 100% आपको समझ नहीं आया हो या फिर याद नहीं हो, एटलीस्ट आपको उसमें 50% आपको समझ आया. ओके, मेरा एडवाइस ये होगा कि अगर ये वाला सेम टॉपिक फिर से कभी रिपीट हो रहा है और अगर आपने वो वाला क्लास भी ज्वाइन किया तो आप उस क्लास को बीच में मत छोड़ना. ओके, सो आप ये मत समझो कि ये टॉपिक मैंने ऑलरेडी फिनिश कर दिया है, तो आप उस टॉपिक में फिर से अटेंड करो आप, एंड यू ट्राई टू आंसर द क्वेश्चंस. आप देखो आपको कितना याद है. ओके, तो दैट विल बी एन ऑटोमेटिक टेस्ट फॉर यू, रिविजन हो जाएगा आप लोगों का. और क्योंकि अभी मैं पढ़ा रही हूँ, आई एम वन एजुकेटर, कोई और एजुकेटर का सिखाने का कोई अलग तरीका हो सकता है जो शायद मैं जितना समझा रही हूँ उससे बेहतर आप उनसे समझ सकते हो. इसलिए डू नॉट गिव अप ऑन सेशंस. ओके, अगर कभी कभी कोई टॉपिक रिपीट हो रहा है और आपको उसमें कुछ डाउट्स है देन उसको दोबारा भी आप अटेंड कर सकते हो. ओके, नेक्स्ट, क्वालिटी टाइम का मतलब क्या होता है और इसको कहाँ यूज कर सकते हैं? तो क्वालिटी टाइम इज नथिंग. तो आजकल व्हेन पीपल आर एक्सट्रीमली बिजी, जब लोग काफी बिजी हो जाते हैं तो एक दूसरे के साथ टाइम, मतलब क्वालिटी टाइम मतलब सारा काम वगैरह छोड़ के अच्छे से बैठकर बात करने के लिए और फिर खाना खाने के लिए वैसे भी टाइम नहीं होता है. सो आजकल अलग से उसके लिए टाइम निकालना पड़ता है. सो उसको हम क्वालिटी टाइम करके बुला रहे हैं. ओके, सो दे स्पेंड सम क्वालिटी टाइम टुगेदर. ओके, मतलब उन्होंने कुछ क्वालिटी टाइम साथ में स्पेंड किया है. मतलब कोई डिस्टर्बेंस नहीं, बस एक दूसरे के बारे में बात करके, काम के बारे में नहीं बात करते हैं. ओके, तो जो वो एंजॉय करते हैं वो काम करते हैं. सो दैट इज क्वालिटी टाइम. ओके, नेक्स्ट, मैम couldn't you please tell me is it compulsory talk on Zoom video? Jia, so it is if you are buying a pro membership. Okay, अभी आप जैसे मुझसे चैट बॉक्स में बात कर रहे हो, अगर आप प्रो मेंबरशिप खरीद के आप मुझसे कॉल पे नहीं बात करेंगे और आप अगर यहाँ पे चैट बॉक्स में ही आपके सारे सवाल जवाब सब टाइप करेंगे तो प्रो मेंबरशिप लेने का क्या फायदा? ओके, सो मेरा एडवाइस ये है कि अगर आप सीखना चाहते हो तो बोलना जरूरी है. ओके, इंग्लिश सिर्फ ग्रामर सीखने से इंग्लिश नहीं आ जाता है. यू विल नॉट बिकम परफेक्ट. अगर आप बोल नहीं पाएंगे देन इट इज ऑफ नो यूज. ओके, तो कंपलसरी नहीं है वो. एट द एंड ऑफ द डे आप पर डिपेंड करता है आप बात कर रहे हो या नहीं, वो आप पर डिपेंड करता है. मैं आपके साथ बुलवा तो नहीं सकती हूँ, लेकिन मेरा एडवाइस ये होगा कि अगर आपको बोलने की इच्छा नहीं है, अगर आप नहीं चाहते कि आप बोलिए, मतलब अगर आप कोशिश भी नहीं करना चाहते हैं तो आप ऐसे चैट बॉक्स से ही बात कीजिएगा. ओके, सो गाइज, अगर टाइम लग सकता है लेकिन थोड़े टाइम के बाद आसान हो जाएगा. यू हैव टू लर्न हाउ यू कैन टॉक. ओके, तो अपने सारे जो फियर्स हैं उन सबको साइड में रख के आपको आगे आकर बोलना चाहिए. सो ओके, इफ यू आर टेकिंग अ प्रो मेंबरशिप, मैं आपको एंकरेज करूंगी बात करने के लिए, लेकिन एट द एंड ऑफ द डे आप बात करना चाहते हैं या नहीं वो ऑब्वियसली आपके ऊपर डिपेंड कर रहा है. मैं तो फोर्स नहीं कर सकती हूँ ना, पर मेरा एडवाइस यही होगा कि इफ यू आर ज्वाइनिंग ऑन प्रो देन आई वांट मैक्सिमम पार्टिसिपेशन. आपकी डाउट्स जो है आप मुझे पूछ सकते हैं. मैं आपकी प्रोनाउंसिएशन चेक करूंगी, आप कैसे प्रोनाउंस कर रहे हो. और टाइपिंग इज डिफरेंट एंड स्पीकिंग इज डिफरेंट, सो आई वांट टू हियर यू स्पीक व्हेन यू आर टॉकिंग टू मी. Okay, so I hope that is clear. I joined late. Can you say this topic in brief? Rocky, I already repeated the topic 3 times, so I'm sorry, I'm not going to repeat it again. So आप ये इस टॉपिक का नोट करो एंड देन आफ्टर यू join again in another class, if you see the same topic, then you can attend the same topic, okay? Because it is a big topic और काफी rules है, I cannot tell it in brief, okay? It is very hard to do that. Ma'am, what is the meaning of its time and its high time? Okay, so its time मतलब अभी वक्त हुआ है, its high time का मतलब ये अभी आखिरी समय है, मतलब अभी तो करना ही चाहिए. So अगर मैंने कहा it's high time you should take the vaccine, okay? मतलब it is time to take the vaccine, मतलब अभी वैक्सीन लेने का समय आ गया है. अगर मैंने कहा it's high time to take the vaccine, मतलब ऑलरेडी काफी लोग, तुम ऑलरेडी पहले से ही लेट हो, ठीक है? तो अभी काफी हाई प्रेफरेंस के साथ तुम्हें पहले ये काम कर लेना चाहिए, ओके? इट्स हाई टाइम यू डू इट. आई होप इट इज क्लियर. मतलब तुम ऑलरेडी काफी लेट हो गए हो, तो अभी पहले प्रायोरिटी में तुम्हें यही काम करनी पड़ेगी. सो दैट इज द डिफरेंस बिटवीन इट्स टाइम एंड इट्स हाई टाइम. नेक्स्ट, मैम व्हाट विल यू टीच इन नेक्स्ट क्लास? तो आज मेरे इस सेशन के बाद 2 और सेशंस हैं, 2 बजे और 5 बजे. 2 बजे वी विल टॉक अबाउट पास्ट पार्टिसिपल एज एडजेक्टिव, और 5 बजे हम लोग बात करेंगे होमोनिम्स के बारे में, ओके? तो काफी अलग अलग टॉपिक्स हैं. इफ यू आर इंटरेस्टेड यू कैन ज्वाइन, एंड वो इतने कॉम्प्लिकेटेड नहीं होंगे, दोज विल बी इजी टू अंडरस्टैंड. मैम एक वर्ड के बहुत मीनिंग होते हैं, तो कैसे पहचाने? तो वो यूजुअली उसके यूसेज के हिसाब से होता है, ठीक है? तो अगर आप उसको किसी सेंटेंस में आप उस वर्ड का इस्तेमाल करोगे, तो ऑटोमेटिकली सेंटेंस के हिसाब से आपको मतलब समझ जाना चाहिए. अगर नहीं समझ आया, यार ये हमारी इट्स नॉट आवर मेन लैंग्वेज ना, तो गलतियां हो जाती है, बट देन वी हैव टू लर्न आफ्टर दैट, ठीक है? इसका मतलब ये नहीं है, वो है, ठीक है? तो रोज रोज हम ऐसे वर्ड सीखते रहेंगे, ऐसा पॉसिबल नहीं है कि सारे वर्ड्स हम बैठ के एक ही दिन में सीख जाएं. सो विथ टाइम यू विल लर्न इट, ओके? सो नॉट टू वरी. मैम हाउ टू रिमूव हेजिटेशन? सो हेजिटेशन या शर्म बात करने से अगर है, तो पहले शुरुआत आप कहाँ से करेंगे? आपको वो सारा हटाकर यू शुड ट्राई एंड स्पीक. पहले तो आई डोंट नो यू पर्सनली ना, मैं आपको पर्सनली नहीं जानती हूँ, आपका वीडियो ऑफ रहता है तो मैं आपको देख नहीं सकती हूँ, आपका नाम भी अलग हो सकता है जो यहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है और आपका नाम क्या है. तो ऐसे लोगों के सामने बोलने में क्या शर्म? सो यू कैन कम फॉरवर्ड. ये एक्चुअली प्लेटफॉर्म इतना कंफर्टेबल है क्योंकि सब लोग पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं धीरे धीरे, और सब लोग सीखने के लिए आए हैं, तो कोई मजाक नहीं उड़ाएगा, तो आपके डाउट्स काफी सीरियसली लिए जाएंगे. सो देयर इज नो नीड ऑफ हेजिटेशन. थोड़ा टाइम लग सकता है, लेकिन टाइम के साथ साथ आप थोड़ा थोड़ा करके पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हो. पहले स्लाइड पढ़ना आप शुरू कर सकते हो. व्हेन आई एम आस्किंग, कोई स्लाइड पढ़ना चाहते हो तो वहां से आप शुरू करो, फिर आप मुझसे डायरेक्टली बात कर सकते हो, ओके? Ma'am, can you see my message? Not are you see my message? And that is massage. Okay, so Zishan, it is MESSAGE. Check that. So I don't know what your message is. Let me take a look. मेरी messages बहुत जल्दी से erase हो जाती हैं ऊपर वाली, इसलिए I try to come from the top. Okay. Zishan, please type your message again. अगर आप मेरे साथ कॉल पर है तो आप मुझे डायरेक्टली कॉल पर ही पूछ सकते हैं कि आपका डाउट क्या है. You don't have to type in the message box, okay? Guys, any other doubts? Sorry for typing mistakes. It's okay, Jia. Just make corrections and next time you try and type correctly, okay? मैम स्लॉटर हाउस क्या होता है? स्लॉटर है SLAUGHT. स्लॉटर मतलब किसी को मार डालना, ओके? तो जैसे चिकन शॉप जो होता है वो चिकन्स के लिए स्लॉटर हाउस है जहां पे उनकी जान ली जाती है. सो दैट इज अ स्लॉटर हाउस चिकन के लिए. और तो आई होप यू अंडरस्टैंड ना किस कॉन्टेक्स्ट में मैं बोल रही हूँ. हाँ, तो कभी कभी लोगों को ले जाकर भी कुछ लोग ऐसे होते हैं जो करते हैं तो उसको स्लॉटर हाउस बोलते हैं। ओके, तो जहां पे जान ली जाती है काफी ईविल और क्रूएल तरीके से, बेरहमी से। ओके, सो गाइज इफ देयर एनी अदर डाउट्स यू कैन आस्क मी। बस आज के ही टॉपिक में नहीं, किसी और टॉपिक में भी अगर कोई डाउट हो तो आप मुझे पूछ सकते हैं। जो लोग अभी रिसेंटली ज्वाइन हुए हैं, मैं आपको बता दूं, आप प्लेटफॉर्म को जितनी अच्छे से आप यूज कर सकते हैं आप यूज कीजिए। ओके, इट्स अ ब्यूटीफुल प्लेटफॉर्म एंड आपको मौका मिल रहा है टू लर्न समथिंग। ओके, मैं भी नहीं हूँ प्लेटफॉर्म में, तो मैं जब ज्वाइन हुई थी मुझे भी ज्यादा नहीं पता था, बट देन लुकिंग एट पीपल पार्टिसिपेटिंग एंड पीपल लर्निंग एंड लुकिंग एट द कंटेंट, मतलब ये जो कंटेंट दे रहा है ये सब देख के मुझे काफी अच्छा लगा कि वी आर ऑल हियर टू लर्न। ओके, सो प्लीज आप प्लेटफॉर्म को जितना अच्छे से आप यूज कर सकते हैं उतनी अच्छे से यूज कीजिए। अभी वैसे भी लॉकडाउन में, पेंडेमिक में काफी लोग घर पे बोर्ड होंगे, तो आप इस टाइम में कोई स्किल ही सीख लो, इंग्लिश बोलना ही सीख लो आप। ठीक है, क्या जा रहा है इसमें? सो वी आर लर्निंग समथिंग ना, कुछ नया। सो ट्राई एंड यूज द प्लेटफॉर्म प्रॉपरली। हाउ टू प्रोनाउंस एंड स्पेल करेक्टली इन इंग्लिश। तो मेरा एडवाइस हमेशा यही होता है, मैं हमेशा रिपीट करती हूँ गाइस, मेरे सारे एडवाइसेस रिपीट होते हैं। ओके, बिकॉज मैं बहुत बिलीव करती हूँ उनमें। सो जब आप कोई नया वर्ड देखते हो, ओके, तो पहले आप उसका स्पेलिंग चेक करो, कैसे प्रोनाउंस करते हैं वो सीखो। ओके, उसके बाद अगर फॉर एग्जाम्पल मैंने एक वर्ड देखा है आज, अभी जैसे स्लॉटर हाउस हमने देखा, ठीक है, तो स्लॉटर एक नया वर्ड है। ओके, तो स्लॉटर मैंने वर्ड देखा, उसका स्पेलिंग और उसका प्रोनाउंसिएशन कैसे है इस पर मैंने ध्यान दिया। इसके बाद इसको किस तरह से इस्तेमाल करते हैं 2-3 एग्जाम्पल में मैं डाल के मैं सीखूंगी। ओके, 2-3 एग्जाम्पल के बाद मुझे समझ आएगा इसको किस कॉन्टेक्स्ट में यूज कर रही हूँ, तो ऑटोमेटिकली वो वर्ड मेरे दिमाग में रजिस्टर हो जाएगा, मुझे फिर वापस से जाकर सीखने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी। तो एक वर्ड मैंने सीखा, फिर बाद में 10-15 दिन के बाद याद आया और फिर मैं जाकर अगर स्पेलिंग सीख रही हूँ तो उसका कोई फायदा नहीं है। ठीक है, एक ही बार में उस वर्ड को खत्म करो और फिर रखो साइड में, हो गया। Ma'am, what is the difference between sometimes, sometime and sometime? ये जो sometime and sometime है, दोनों सेम है। ओके, sometimes and sometime कब यूज करते हैं? So in sometime, कुछ देर में। ओके, अगर मुझे कुछ देर में बोलना है then I will say sometime. अगर मुझे कभी कभी बोलना है then I will say sometimes. ओके, तो कभी कभी मुझे नींद में चलने की आदत है, अगर दिस इज द एग्जाम्पल आई से समटाइम्स आई वॉक इन माई स्लीप, मतलब कभी कभी मैं अपनी नींद में चलती हूँ। तो कभी कभी के लिए आई विल यूज समटाइम्स। समटाइम कब यूज करूंगी? आई विल एक्सप्लेन यू द स्टोरी सम अदर टाइम, या फिर समटाइम व्हेन वी आर फ्री। तो जब हम फ्री होंगे उस समय, तो उस समय मैं आपको स्टोरीज सुनाऊंगी। ओके, या फिर देर इज ओनली सम टाइम लेफ्ट, बस कुछ ही देर बाकी है। ओके, तो उस कॉन्टेक्स्ट में हम लोग सम टाइम यूज करते हैं, कभी कभी के लिए हम लोग समटाइम्स यूज करते हैं। क्या डिक्शनरी में एक वर्ड के सभी मीनिंग अवेलेबल रहते हैं? हाँ, तो होता है, और सिनोनिम्स भी आप चेक कर सकते हो, मतलब एक ही मीनिंग में पास पास में कितने सारी वर्ड्स हैं, तो आप सिनोनिम्स भी देख सकते हो। ओके, हैप्पी, इलेटेड, जॉयफुल, ऐसे बहुत सारी वर्ड्स होती है हैप्पी के लिए, मतलब सिमिलर मीनिंग में, तो सिनोनिम्स भी आप चेक कर सकते हो। और डिक्शनरी और थेसोरस करके एक होता है, तो उसमें सिनोनिम्स आ जाएंगे, सो आप वो देख सकते हो। ओके, सो वी आर डन विद द डाउट्स। सो गाइज, अगर और कोई डाउट्स नहीं है तो हम अपना सेशन खत्म करेंगे एंड वी विल मीट एट 2 o'clock. ओके, सो इफ यू हैव एनी डाउट्स देन प्लीज go ahead and ask me your doubts. When we use used to, I used to eat chicken, मतलब मैं चिकन खाया करती थी। ओके मेरे मेरे काफी सारे एग्जांपल्स चिकन और मटन के सराउंडिंग ही घूम रहे हैं. आई एम सॉरी अबाउट दैट. सो आई यूज टू प्ले क्रिकेट. मैं क्रिकेट खेला करता था, मतलब एक समय में मैं करता था, अभी नहीं करता हूं. देन वी विल यूज टू. ओके किशोर. नेक्स्ट, विच डिक्शनरी इज बेस्ट मैम? ऑक्सफोर्ड डिक्शनरी ऑब्वियसली. लेकिन गाइज मैं एडवाइज नहीं करूंगी. आप अभी अपने फोन में आप गूगल में कहीं पे एक वर्ड टाइप कर देंगे ना, तो उसका मीनिंग भी आ जाएगा, उसके सारे सिनोनिम्स भी आ जाएंगे. ओके तो वो डिक्शनरी होना अच्छी बात है, लेकिन इतनी जरूरत नहीं है कि हम डिक्शनरी बैग में रख के घूमें. आजकल सबके पास फोन है, सबके पास कंप्यूटर. कंप्यूटर नहीं है तो फोन है. जैसे आप अभी क्लास में ज्वाइन हो रहे हो तो उसमें आप चेक कर सकते हो सीधा. ओके सो नेक्स्ट गाइज, एनी अदर डाउट्स? ओके देन एवरीवन, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग टुडेज सेशन. आई होप आपने कुछ सीखा आज के क्लास में. इफ यू आर इंटरेस्टेड, आप you can join me at 2 o'clock and then we'll learn some more. Okay, thank you everyone for joining. I'll end the session now. Have a nice
Hello, good afternoon, students. So students quickly join so that I can start the session.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Rajesh.
Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Maliha. So students, today our topic is Mere Padosi, simple present versus simple progressive. Okay. Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Ashish, let's came to the point. First of all, let's come and which point you are talking about. Okay, student. So let's begin the session. Most of the students have joined. Perfect. So simple present we have already done. Now let's see how we are gonna see the difference between simple present and present progressive. Okay, Raj plays football every Tuesday. So this is something Raj does every Tuesday. So this is simple present. Okay. So Raj हर मंगलवार को फुटबॉल खेलता है. हम एक सामान्य सच्चाई और नियमित रूप से होने वाली घटनाओं के लिए सिंपल प्रेजेंट का उपयोग करते हैं. Okay. Look, Raj is playing football right now. देखो, राज अभी फुटबॉल खेल रहा है. हम प्रेजेंट प्रोग्रेसिव अस्थायी कार्यों या वो कार्यों जो प्रगति में हो उनके लिए उपयोग करते हैं. Okay, students, so this is very simple. So this is again the same simple present and simple continuous. So this is very important for everyone who wants to learn English, who says, ma'am, we don't know how we can start, we are the beginners. So this is the right time for you to start learning simple present and simple present and present continuous, and we can also call it present progressive. Okay, so you can also say continuous or progressive. Now quickly I'll give you a detailed summary of it, right? So in simple present we talk about the things that we generally do. We talk about our everyday life. Our everyday life means what we do every day, what we do usually. For example, I wake up early in the morning, I brush my teeth, I wash my face, I take a shower, I put on clothes, I have my breakfast, I go to work, I come back from work, I work out, I have my lunch, I have my dinner, I watch TV, I read novels, anything. And then last, I go to bed or I hit the sack, right? So all these sentences are very simple and we use subject plus the first form of verb with the object. I wake up early in the morning. Else I eat breakfast. You eat breakfast. Okay. So this is called present simple tense. Now for I, you, they, we use first form of verb. But for he, she, and it, we use first form of verb with S and ES. For example, Raj plays football, right? She cooks food. She drives the car. Okay. Okay, I hope this is clear. We have already seen simple present tense, but again, it's like a recap for you guys. It's like a revision thing. So yeah. Next we have present continuous or present progressive. Now present continuous is different from present simple. In present continuous, we learn about the things that we are doing right now, something which is in progress. Okay, something which is in progress. Anything, for example, I am teaching, you guys are learning, right? So this is the ing form that we use. For example, look, Raj is playing football right now. So right now is Raj is playing right now. So right now is in progression, right? So we can say it is in continuity or in progress. So any work which is in progress, any work which is in continuity, we say present continuous tense. Now, students, I really hope you can identify the difference between present simple and present continuous.
मैम थोड़ा निवेदन था आपसे.
Yes, Rajesh.
हाँ मैम, थोड़ा आप हिंदी में भी बता देंगे तो समझने में थोड़ा बेहतर हो जाएगा.
Okay. Can I give you example?
Yeah.
I go every day for a walk, and
Okay.
I am going.
See, Maliha, daily or every day, these words are adverbs. Either they come in the beginning of the sentence or at the end of the sentence. So I go for a walk daily, or daily I go for a walk. बीच में नहीं आते. So students, remember these words like every day, usually, generally, occasionally, rarely, daily, every day. These words only come in the end or at the beginning of the sentence. No, not in the middle. Okay.
Then we can say that I go for a walk every Tuesday, every Monday. Then I can use every.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm going for walk. I'm going for walking.
No,
right now.
I'm going for walk. Bhi theek hai Malia, because you're already putting ing in the verb. So it means walking. Okay. So I am going for a walk. Would you like to join me? Would you
come with me?
Accompany is a good word. क्या आप मेरे साथ चलोगे? तो साथ के लिए we use accompany. You accompany me. Yeah. Okay. So Rajesh, for Hindi thing, actually Rajesh, the thing is that this is your English session, and you can only learn English if you listen to English. That's why I speak. I take the ratio of 70 or 30. 70% English and 30% only Hindi. और हिंदी के लिए आप यहाँ पे ये read कर सकते हैं. इससे आपको बहुत ज्यादा हेल्प मिल सकती है. हर मंगलवार मैं फुटबॉल खेलता हूँ. सो ता है, ती है, ते है वाले जो हमारे एंड होते हैं वर्ड्स, मैं खाता हूँ, मैं पीता हूँ, मैं सोता हूँ, मैं गाता हूँ, दीज आर प्रेजेंट सिंपल. और जो आईएनजी वाले होते हैं वो रहा है, रही है और रहे हैं होते हैं. वो जा रहा है, वो खा रहा है, वो पी रहा है, वो सो रहा है, वो गा रहा है. ओके.
I play football every day. Is it simple present? No?
Yes, it is simple present. Everyday life. So guys, please, I really request you all to take out your notebooks or notepads or anything. वहाँ पे आप लिखिए present simple equals to everyday life. Present continuous equals to current work or current situation. इससे आपको clear होंगी चीजें. उसके आगे आप एक example लिख दिए. I go for walk every day. For example, I am going for a walk. ऐसे करके. I goes to ride every Saturday. हरिचवन, I के साथ goes नहीं आता, I के साथ go आता है. Only students he, she and it के साथ s और es लगता है. He goes, she goes, it goes. Okay. Okay, Danish, I'm tigress. Yeah, you can say definitely say, but it is like leopard print. So leopardess is better than tigress. Okay.
Sham goes for a picnic every Friday.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, guys, I think this thing is clear. Now, to make it more clear, we have a chart here. Simple present, I speak. Present continuous, I am speaking. So students, don't forget using is, am, are. Simple present, we don't have any helping verb, but in present continuous, we do have helping verb. They are is, am, and are. Now you know where we use is with he, she, and it, am with I, and are with you, they, and we. Very simple. I speak, I am speaking. You speak, you are speaking. He, she, it speaks. He, she, it is speaking. We speak, we are speaking. They speak, they are speaking. Water boils at 100 degrees. Now, water is it. So, my पास यहाँ पे आयु देवी का है example. Now we have water. Water is for it. And the students who are confused where we use it, so this is very simple. Apart from a male or a female, we use it for every other thing. Okay, apart from a girl or a boy, or male or female, man or women, we use it for everything. Animals, birds, insects, objects, technology, each and everything. Okay, so the water is it. It's not a person, right? So apart from humans, we use it for everything. We use it for animated objects. Kindly write it down, jot it down in your notebooks. It we use for animated objects. इसमें animals भी आ रहे हैं, insects भी आ रहे हैं, objects भी आ रहे हैं, animated objects. The water is boiling at 100 degrees. So water is it. It is boiling at 100 degrees. You can use it for tea, coffee, anything. Okay, anything that boils. Yeah, she goes to market every Sunday. Ma'am, please speak slow. Come on, we are living in 5G world. I cannot speak slow. So click the picture, students, if you want to note them down or anything, because we are going to start the quiz now. I don't want any mistake. So please. So first we have the film usually dash at 8 p.m. Start is starting, starts. So,
can I?
So many students say, yeah.
Usually start at 8 p.m.
The film usually, no, Maria, you are wrong. It starts.
The film starts, I'm saying starts. I wrote, see, I click here.
Okay.
I'm saying also.
I heard start.
Yeah, starts.
Okay,
I know.
Yeah, perfect. Simmer down. Starts, yes. So the film usually starts at 8 p.m. So Maliha, the film is a noun. If I want to replace it with the pronoun, which pronoun would I use?
Singular.
Which one?
Starts one.
Starts is a verb.
I think, ma'am, it is it.
Yeah, thank you, Shubhadeep.
I can't hear your question.
Now you cannot hear my question.
No, I couldn't hear. Yeah.
Try to be smart with me. So first of all, students, those who don't know what are pronouns are the word that we use instead of nouns. For example, the film is a noun. Now, if I don't want to say the name of the word film, I will say it. Okay. For example, if I don't want to say Maliha, so I can say she is trying to be smart with me, right? Or Subdeep, he has given the right answer. So guys, instead of taking the name, noun, that is called noun, names are noun, we use pronouns, and the film is not a person, so we cannot use he, she, it, I, you, they, we. So we call it it. It usually starts at 8 p.m. Zishan, Khan Abdul, 11th, Pipul, Amna Serene, yeah. Rahul watching the TV in the morning. Is kahan gaya yahan se Zishan? Rahul is watching the TV.
Ma'am, this present continuous now.
Are and usually are same. Okay. Usually and generally, yes, Karthik, they both are same. Yes, Zishan, what you are saying?
Rahul watching the TV morning is present continuous now.
Watch or watching, yes. Is to lagega hi na continuous mein bhi. Okay, so students, next we have I dash to the cinema tonight. I am going, I go, I went, I am go.
Can I try?
Yes, Suresh.
I am going to the cinema tonight. First one.
Yes, I'm going to the cinema tonight. Very good. Bipul and Pratiksha. We have two incorrect response. So this student, this is the plan. I hope you guys remember that we did will and I am going. For the fixed plans, we use I am going, right? कोई आपका पक्का वाला प्लान है कि आज मैं यहाँ जाऊंगा, आज मैं ये करूंगा, उसके लिए हम ing का यूज करते हैं. Okay, I am going to finish this session with you guys. Okay, so I am going to the cinema tonight. मैं आज सिनेमा जा रहा हूँ. Now, students, I cannot say I go to the cinema tonight. No, because go to we use for general things. मैं cinema जाता हूँ. I go to the cinema.
We can say, ma'am, I will go to the cinema tonight.
Yes. Cinema. Yes. We can definitely say that. But I am going. Again, will में हमारा ये तो 80% I will go. For to make it 100%, we use I am going. Yes.
That will future tense now. Will we? I will go to the cinema. That one is future tense now.
Yes, Zishan, that is future tense. Exactly. So we can obviously say that मतलब अभी means students आपका जो next minute है वो भी आपका future है. So we can definitely say that I will go to the cinema tonight. But I will go to the cinema tonight is like you are 80% sure that you will go. But I am going is 100% sure.
Okay.
Moving to the next slide, we have मैं जाने की सोच रहा हूँ क्योंकि अभी मेरे पड़ोसी मुझे पागल कर रहे हैं. So this person is, I think, thinking of moving. I am thinking of moving because right now my neighbor is driving me crazy. I am going to bake a cake tonight. Good one, Shizuka. Mohan is abusing his brother like he's not his brother. Can we use will instead of going? Yes, students, I think I have cleared your question. Komal, can I know which state from you? Thanks for clearing my doubts. You're welcome. Pretty learning English today. Yes, we're learning English today. Student, remember I said something yesterday that you need to keep your videos on, otherwise I'll switch it off. So quickly, please switch on your videos. Okay, we have Neelam here and Suresh. Okay. Aman Serene. Okay, Aman, am I pronouncing your name correctly?
No, ma'am. My name is Aima.
Okay, it's Aima. Then why it's N-A Serene? It's like spelling
Aima Nasreen.
Ayman Serene. Okay, what's the meaning of your name?
Ma'am, Aima means ruler, superior.
Nice name, nice meaning. What about the others?
Aima is very nice.
Yeah, nice name. Aliha, please switch on your video.
Switch on? Ma'am, no, I'm doing something. Work, I'm doing making vegetables and doing all things. I can't.
What about others? Come on. Bipul, Danish, Neelam has switched it on. Zishan, Levant, Prakash. Come on. No excuses. Okay. Yes, good. I can see you guys now. Okay, guys, answer time.
Can I?
Yes.
I am thinking of moving because right now my neighbors are driving me crazy.
Yes. Oh, so many incorrect response. We have incorrect response from Bipul, Subhadip, Seshan, Neelam, Zeba Prakash. Okay. Bipul, please unmute yourself, or Subhadip, please, so that I can know that which one did you choose and clear your doubt. Neelam, you can also speak. Which one did you choose?
Ma'am, first one.
First one. Okay, yes. I am thinking of moving because right now my neighbors drive me crazy. No, and right now, because abhi ki baat ho rahi hai right now. So for right now, we are using ing form. Right now, my neighbors are driving me crazy. Yes, the second one is the correct one. Zishan, which one did you choose?
Ma'am, third one.
Huh? I cannot hear you clearly.
One.
Third one?
Yes.
I'm thinking of moving because right now my neighbors is driving me crazy. Neighbors are like plural. They are plural. They are. Use are with they. And switch on your video.
Ma'am, बाद में.
No, बाद में. Abhi. Okay.
Please, बाद में.
I told you that yesterday you would have been prepared. Next, it's after midnight now and I dash to go to sleep. Still trying, still try, I am still trying. Ma'am, can we use getting in this sentence? Which sentence? I think the previous one, Mohit. Mohit, I think I am thinking of moving because right now my neighbors are getting me crazy. No, I don't know where you are asking about the getting, so please explain. No, Karthik, this is not true that we cannot use two continuous forms in a single sentence. Of course you can, because there are two sentences. You can see the comma in it. So one is dependent clause and the other one is independent clause. So dependent clause is the आधा अधूरा clause, the आधा अधूरा sentence जो I am thinking of moving. अब अगर बंदा ये बोल रहा है I'm thinking of moving, कहाँ moving, कैसे moving, क्यों moving? So we can have lots of questions. So that is dependent clause. ये दूसरे clause पे dependent है. So इसके बीच में हमने comma लगाया है because now you are giving the reason. Now the sentence is independent. Right now my neighbors are driving me crazy. So students, question comma का यूज हम करते हैं दो sentences को separate करने के लिए, that are independent and independent. Okay. Yes, it's Not you, Malia, please. You have already given so many answers. So we have Shailendra, Levint. Please answer, guys. Danish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, ma'am. It's after midnight now, and I am still trying to go to sleep.
Yes, I am. What is after midnight, Shailendra?
After midnight means after 12 p.m. in night.
Yes, 12 a.m.
Oh, sorry, 12 a.m.
Fine, yes. And I'm still trying to go to sleep. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yes, so काफी सारे इनकरेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स हैं जेबानसी 11th जिशान का तो आज मूड नहीं है मुझे लग रहा है टेंशन हो रही है कि वीडियो ना ऑन करनी पड़ जाए
No ma'am, I first still trying, then after I am still trying.
Yeah, good one. So yeah, it's after midnight and now I'm still trying to go to sleep. So the person is trying to say कि obviously this happens most of the time, students, that you go to bed. Now there is a difference between going to bed and going to sleep. Let me tell you the difference. So going to bed is an action when you are going, you're walking towards your bed. Bed भी नहीं होता bad भी नहीं होता, bad is bad, bed, bed, bed. Okay, so but आप काफी देर लेटते हैं, करवटें बदलते हैं, and you don't feel sleepy and you don't fall asleep. So falling asleep is the process when you close your eyes and go deep in sleep. Okay, so yeah, so this is called go to sleep. So the person is on the bed trying to sleep. Next, people dash next door are dancing and shouting, are dancing and shout is dancing and shouting is dance and shouts. Very easy.
Enter.
Yes, Suresh, please.
People are dancing and shouting next to door.
Yes, people are dancing and shouting next door. Perfect. Both are in the ing form because they are doing both the thing. They are dancing as well as they are shouting. So yes, we can use two verbs with ing forms. Okay, so someone is asking now what is the difference between organize and organize. Saurabh, they both are same. They are same words used by different countries with different spellings. So in America and Canada, people use organize, and in North America side, people say organize. So that is totally up to you if you want to write SE or ZE. Totally up to you. Okay. नेक्स्ट वी हैव जब मैं पड़ोसियों से शिकायत करता हूँ तो वे झुंझला जाते हैं. ओके, झुंझला जाना मींस दे गेट अनॉयड. या इनकरेक्ट रिस्पांस दानिश. इतनी जल्दी क्यों होती है? जस्ट टू गेट द कॉइंस. When I am complaining to the people next door, they get annoyed. Okay.
I did mistake.
So 11th, please answer. If you guys are in Google, what is the Zoom? So I really request you to answer. Unmute yourselves and answer.
Third one.
When I complain to the people next door, they get annoyed.
Pupil, Maliha, people.
People.
Yes.
When I complain to people next door, they get annoyed.
Yes. So the third one is the right, students. Danish, which one did you choose? बोलने पे भी पाबंदी है भाई. I will now from the next time, if no one's, if anyone does not speak in the Zoom meeting, I will remove the person. Neelam, which one did you choose? Because you have
second one.
Second one. When I complain to the people next door, they are getting annoyed. So, Neelam, this is not in continuity, right? So the person is talking about the general thing. Generally, whenever I complain to my neighbors, they get annoyed. So generally, they get annoyed means हो जाते हैं. Present simple. Okay, जाते हैं. You can see दोनों में ता है, करता है, जाते हैं. ता है, रहा है, रही है, कुछ भी नहीं है. Okay. Thank you, Karthik. If you would like to send me some chocolates, it's fine. I'll buy myself and eat them. Thank you. On your behalf, you know. Okay. So moving to the next slide, we have they dash understand me. This is easy. We kind of use it a lot. Doesn't, are not, is not, do not. Nishant, continuously. The last one was right only, I guess. Now again, it is incorrect. I don't know what is wrong with.
Ma'am, I didn't see the fourth option.
Why?
I didn't get. I don't know.
Yes, ma'am. Same here.
It's only 3 options.
Okay. कुछ भी नहीं करना चाहिए था because तीनों में से कुछ भी सही नहीं. Yes, please answer this one.
They do not understand me. Fourth one.
The fourth one. Very good. Thank you, Suresh. Yeah, they don't. That we simply say don't, do not, or don't understand me. इसलिए मैं रहने के लिए एक नई जगह की तलाश कर रहा हूँ. I think this is like the sentence from the previous one.
Second option. That's why I am looking for a new place to live.
That's why I am looking for a new place to live.
Yes. That's why I am looking for a new place to live. Okay. Kar raha hu. So that's why I am looking. ING form. Looking. So students, looking is not for only dekhna. For example, I'm looking at you. ढूंढने के लिए भी हम looking बोल देते हैं. For example, if someone is searching something, so you can say, hey, what you are looking for, right? I'm looking for my car keys, for example. So we use looking not only for the word to see. We can also
if anything is missing.
Yes. Now, what is the difference between advice and advise? Okay, student, now we have spelling of CE and SE. Now they both are different in their forms. Means the first advice, ADVICE, is the verb. Like, I want to give you, and no, CE is a noun. Okay? So advise a thing. And ADVISE is a verb. Okay, so there's a difference between the parts of speech. Advice, CE1 is noun, SE1 is verb. So when you are saying, please give me some advice. तो यहाँ पे आप CE वाला use करेंगे noun वाला कि मुझे कोई advice दो. I am advising you not to do that. तो यहाँ पे आप verb वाला use करेंगे SE वाला. Okay, so I hope this is clear with you. बाकी दानिश please definition लिख दिएगा नीचे. I know. Okay, so remember with an S.
Advice means जब we need advice from anyone, then when we advise from anyone, then we
Advice from anyone.
Advice
Take advice
means
from anyone when
CE.
we give verb kahan hai Maliha?
Ma'am, I'm saying is if we want advice to anyone, then we see advice. This spelling is this CE.
Yes.
VEC.
Yes. As a noun अगर आप इसको use कर रहे हैं तो ये CE वाला है. As a verb तो S वाला है. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So let's move ahead. Aman dash in a restaurant. Working. Yeah. Who's saying, ma'am? Suresh. Subdeep. Yes.
Ma'am, looking for is a phrasal verb or it is?
It's a phrasal verb. Looking for. So with looking is a verb. We are adding for, which is preposition.
Okay.
Okay, looking for. Yeah, back to this. Okay, chats. Ma'am, what is your favorite chocolate? I like plain silk and temptation of fruit and nuts temptation. And dark chocolate, I like Bonville. Okay. Okay, he doesn't, they don't is for continuous. No, Karthik, they are not for continuous, they are for present simple. He doesn't listen to me, they don't go for walk. I'm looking for a new place to live here. I am Andresha Rai. I study in class 3. I'm new in Hello English. Hello. Then. He works in a factory. Yes. Yes, students. Aman, what does he do?
Aman works in a restaurant.
In a restaurant. Student, please, थोड़ी सी pronunciation अच्छी लगेगी. Restaurant. Restaurant. Now again, ये word इस word में दो हमारे पास वो आ रहे हैं vowels A and U. So हम इसको silent कर देंगे A को restaurant, to ront, restaurant और A का यहाँ पे sound आएगा A. Restaurant. Okay.
Ma'am, that's a American style, no?
First one, which one? Restaurant. No, it's Indian style, Zishan. अच्छे खासे words को ना खराब करना Indian सी कर सकते हैं ऐसा काम. Okay. So yeah, it's restaurant in British, in American because वो लोग T का sound नहीं pronounce करते हैं Americans, and restaurant in British. So restaurant is in Indian, जो कोई English ही नहीं है. Okay. People are dancing and shouting next door. You look so beautiful. You are looking pretty. Thank you. अब मुझे ये नहीं पता कि normal sentence है or you guys are complimenting me, but still खुश होने में क्या जा रहा है. Next, guys, Aman dash in a restaurant this week. कौन है ये अमन?
मेरा कोई नहीं है.
So this Aman dash in a restaurant, and here
Aman is working in a restaurant this week.
Yeah, Aman and Aman, right? Perfect. Yes, please answer. So
Aman is working in
Aman is working in a restaurant this week.
Yes. So now, student, you can definitely see the difference between Aman works in a restaurant and Aman is working in a restaurant this week. Very slight difference, but very important to understand, right? So first, this one, the slide 11 one is the simple present that he works in a restaurant. General thing.
Daily basis, on a daily basis.
Every day, yeah, he works every day. Is working this week only. So for this, week, I'm using ing form. Perfect. Now, let's move to the next slide. Sia dash pizza. Love, loves, loving, are loving. Yes. Yes, students, please unmute.
Sia loves pizza.
मलिया दूसरों को भी थोड़ा सा मौका दे.
बोल ही नहीं रहा कोई, मैं वेट करती हूँ फिर मैं
हाँ, this is true. Nobody speaks exactly. So of course you can definitely. That's why Vipul, Najendra, Prakash, Subhadeep, Zishan,
Sia loves
Danish.
pizza.
Yes, Sia loves pizza. Right. So we cannot say love because it's she. Loving, this is not ing, right? Our loving cannot use. So Sia loves pizza. जिशान, बहुत गलतियां हो रही हैं. मैं अगले सप्ताह एक पार्टी आयोजित कर रहा हूँ. Yes. Zishan, please unmute yourself.
I am organizing a party next week.
हाँ, अभी आंसर सही नहीं देना. अभी बताने क्या आंसर आपने गलत दिया था. Because the previous one also you gave the incorrect response and even this one. क्या हुआ?
Organized.
ज़्यादा लग रहा है. What is happening? I am organizing a party for next week or a party next week. Okay? हाँ जी, कहाँ मिस्टेक करी आपने?
मैं ऑर्गेनाइज्ड सोच के और सेकंड वाला ये बस किया था.
Sorry, not laughing at you. Karthik is saying Vayaman is working in this pandemic situation. Yes, he is so hardworking, Karthik, we can say. Yeah. So Zishan, please understand the difference between simple present and present continuous. Else you need more practice, so do it at home. Third person singular, yes. He dash a cat. Okay, very nice sentence.
Very easy.
First one.
Kishore is saying Sia loves Aman. Which are Aman? Yes. So students, those who don't know, काफी सारे बहुत ज़्यादा आ रहे हैं incorrect response. So students, we use he, she, it, has. We use has with he, she, it, and with I, you, they, we use have. Okay. So जिन लोगों को नहीं पता था, so I really want you guys to note it down somewhere क्योंकि आप लोग भूल जाएंगे. फिर कहेंगे कि मैम ध्यान नहीं रहा, याद नहीं रहा. तो he, she और it के साथ हम लोग has का use करते हैं present simple के लिए and और present perfect के लिए भी. And he, I, you, they, we का use करते हैं have के साथ. Hindi, that's why I don't speak Hindi. मैं खुद ही मुझे समझ ही नहीं आता मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ हिंदी में. Okay, so I have a cat. He has a cat. Okay. Don't throw a party next week, Saurabh. Lockdown में party. Sana, okay, Sona. Okay, hi Sona. Happy to have you. Next, I have to go now. It dash dark.
Can you tell me?
Yes, Suresh.
I have go now. It is getting dark. I have to go now.
excuse me. Yes, I have to go now. It is getting dark. Now it is getting dark. Students, we use for after like sunset, the clouds start getting dark and the outside starts getting dark. So that's where we use getting dark. Okay, अंधेरा होना जिसे हम हिंदी में बोलते हैं. So yeah, I have to go now. It's getting dark. नीलम जी, I really don't know आप कहाँ मिस्टेक कर रही हैं, क्योंकि काफी ज्यादा आपकी मिस्टेक्स हो रही है. So you can definitely ask कि क्या प्रॉब्लम है, कुछ अगर आपको कंफ्यूजन है, so you can ask, right?
No ma'am.
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है तो अच्छी बात है. नेक्स्ट, मैं अभी फुटबॉल खेल रहा हूँ. वेरी इजी. अब्दुल हसन. अब्दुल हसन, आपका नाम कहाँ नहीं आता? मेरा नाम क्यों नहीं आता है सेकंड थर्ड में? क्योंकि आपसे पहले लोग आंसर कर देते हैं, इसलिए. Bless you. Thank you. So it's getting dark. Can we say I must go now? Yes, Karthik, we can definitely say that when it is a compulsion for you to go. So yeah, I must go now. Perfect. I think, I'm not sure. I think से pro users का ही आता है per second third में नाम. Abdul Hassan, I think so, though I'm not sure, and when I'm not aware of the things this app has. Okay, answer.
I am playing football right now.
I am playing football right now. Zishan. विपुल, नजेंद्र, क्या हो गया भाई? इतना इजी था. मैं अभी फुटबॉल खेल रहा हूँ. विपुल, आपने तो करनी नहीं है अनम्यूट. जिशान, कहाँ पे गलती हो रही है? नजेंद्र.
या सॉरी मैम, जल्दी में सेलेक्ट कर दिया फर्स्ट.
चलिए ठीक है. जिशान, आपका क्या एक्सक्यूज है?
मैम,
यस.
मैं तब बोलना चाहती थी कि जैसे सब लोगों ने पहले किया होगा, पढ़ा होगा अपना कोर्स में, मैं तो आज फर्स्ट टाइम भी पढ़ रही हूँ.
कोई बात नहीं. फर्स्ट टाइम मैंने स्टार्टिंग में ही बोला था.
यस मैम.
जो स्टूडेंट्स नए हैं, जिन्होंने ये टॉपिक नहीं किया है, तो इसमें भी आपको अगर कोई प्रॉब्लम हमारी तो आप पूछिए.
नो मैम,
ये मत सोचिए कि अगर हमने पहले पढ़ा हुआ है तो हम वी कैन डेफिनेटली मास्टर इट. नो मैम. यस, तभी मैं आप लोगों से पूछती रहती हूँ. ओके, मूविंग टू द नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. वी हैव, मैं अभी फिल्म देख रहा हूँ. Yes, Shizuka. I have to go now in Hindi is मुझे अभी जाना होगा. होगा या पड़ेगा? मुझे जाना पड़ेगा या मुझे जाना होगा? Just before your class, I saw your class on have to and must. Okay. You guys can see the previous sessions as well. This is nice. What is your name, teacher? Advent Tech. My name is Anamta. Saad, I am not sure that what I'm saying मुझे नहीं पता कि सिर्फ pro users के ही आते हैं नहीं, but yeah, I can see the names of pro users only for second and third. I'm watching your class right now. Very good. I'm watching a movie right now. Yes, I am watching a movie right now is the correct answer. Very good. Karthik, Krishna, good. Ma'am, I have a question. What are you eating daily because you are so cute? This is my cuteness secret that I am not eating anything. See? Okay, guys, moving next slide. It's dash outside right now. Very easy, very simple. Answer, please.
It is raining outside right now.
Yes, it is raining outside right now. So we are saying right now, तो अभी बारिश हो रही है. Now, students, can you tell me, instead of saying raining, can I use any other word, and what word can I use? So give me a good vocabulary for raining.
Ma'am, it is pouring outside.
Very good, nice. It's pouring. Pouring down भी हम use कर सकते हैं. Downpouring भी use कर सकते हैं. Very good. So students, please take out your notebooks, notepads, whatever you are using. Quickly write the vocabulary about raining. So first word, write pouring down or downpouring. You can do it like this, downpouring. So downpouring is heavy rain or heavy rainfall. We use it. Any other word, please?
Ma'am, it's showering outside.
Showering? No. Yeah, it's shower. No, we cannot say showering. So showering, we have scattered showers. And I forgot your name, so I'm not going to pronounce it because it feels really bad when someone pronounces your name wrong. Happens with me all the time. So yeah. So students, we have scattered showers. Okay, scattered showers are the type of rain.
Showering or blessing, we can say. There is showering or blessing.
Yeah, we can definitely say showering a blessing. That is right. But barish ke liye we use scattered showers. Now scattered showers are the type of rain जो थोड़ी देर बारिश होती है 5 मिनट में फिर रुक जाती है फिर वही रुक जाती है. It happens a lot in Delhi. So yeah, scattered showers उसके लिए यूज होता है. Scattered means बिखरा हुआ, showers mean बारिश. Showers नहीं students, please, showers. Scattered showers.
Ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes.
It is incessant rain outside right now.
Which rain, Shalendra?
Incessant. INCESSANT. Incessant.
Nice word. मैंने सुना नहीं word.
Never stopping. INCESSANT.
Nice word. Thank you for adding a word in my vocabulary. Yes, continuing forever. Yes, we can say that. Perfect, Shalendra. Thank you. Incessant, yes, student. Go for this word. It's a nice word. Incessant relationship. We can also say incessant relationship, incessant bond. Very good word. Yes, Neelam.
मैम ऐसे बोल सकते हैं it is sleeting outside right now. Sleet.
Yes, sleet उसको बोलते हैं ओलो
के साथ वर्षा.
Yes, perfect. Sleeting, yes, very good. So students, we have bucketing down. This is a word I personally love, bucketing down. It is bucketing down outside right now. Bucketing down means bucket is बाल्टी and down is नीचे. ऐसे बहुत तेज, ज्यादा तेज बारिश को हम बोलते हैं bucketing down. Okay. Yes, किसी ने मैम बोला था.
मैम एक idiom है cats and dogs. Like
it's raining cats and dogs. Yes, it is very nice idiom. It is not like actually dogs and cats are raining. It means raining heavily. Okay. So yes, how many words we have learned? It's raining cats and dogs. It's raining. It's sleet.
Good afternoon and welcome everybody. Hello all. I'm fine, thank you. I hope all are well too. Okay, Edwin Tech, you are new in the class and your name is Sona. Hello, Sona. Hello, everybody. Hello, Sweetie, Himanshu, Bini, Ajay, Zia, Shivam. So I have Himanshu here with me. Hi, Himanshu, how are you?
Hi, ma'am. Yeah, good, ma'am.
Okay, and this is your first time with me, is it? Or have you taken?
No, ma'am. Yeah, I had taken your class, I think 1 month before.
1 month ago. Okay. All right. I refresh my memory. Please introduce yourself a little. I have a very short span of memory there. So if you can just introduce yourself.
Yeah, ma'am. I am Himanshu and I am from Chhattisgarh, Raipur.
Okay.
And yeah, I've just completed my BTech.
Okay.
And now I am preparing for my job.
Okay. You've completed your BTech from Raipur or from some other place?
No, from Raipur.
Okay, that's nice. And you're looking for a job now. All the best for that. And what is the reason? Why have you joined Hello English? What's the reason for joining Hello English?
To improve my communication skill, fluency in English.
Okay. All right. So improving your communication skills, and in order to communicate in English, you joined this Hello. Is it serving you? The purpose that you've joined for? Is it serving that purpose?
Yeah, ma'am, absolutely.
Okay, that's great. I'm glad that it is serving your purpose, and hope we will be of good help to everybody who is joining our courses here. Pro learners, non-pro learners, as you like, please keep joining our classes and keep learning. That's what our motive is. Okay, I will start in about just 1 minute. And in the meanwhile, Himanshu, is there anything else that you would like to share with us or talk to us about?
What I can share, ma'am.
Anything that you want to talk about?
Everywhere COVID has spreaded.
Absolutely.
Everywhere lockdown is going on.
Tell me about it.
Everyone is stuck in their own home.
Yes, it's terrible, isn't it? We hadn't imagined that even after a year of COVID, I mean, it'll start again. This is like the cycle of life. It has begun again. Last year also during March, April, we were in total lockdown. Even now, it's almost a total lockdown, isn't it?
Yeah, ma'am.
It's crazy. All right, let's hope and pray that everything turns out to be good since the vaccinations are out. And let's go and do our bit by taking the vaccination and helping.
But vaccination is also not working, ma'am. Who has vaccinated, they have also COVID symptoms.
Okay, but then I think the fatality rates are low. That's what our chief minister has been telling us, and the prime minister has been telling us, that if you're getting vaccinated, fatality rates are low. Means people are not dying because of COVID who have got vaccinated.
Actually, vaccination protect
Yes.
70 to 75%.
Yes.
Not protect everyone 100%.
See, there is no guarantee of anything to be 100%, isn't it? So
there was other vaccination like polio and other type of vaccination that protect 100%.
yes, but then do you know how much time it took to eradicate
Yeah, ma'am. It took around 10-12 years to develop.
Absolutely. These things do not just go away in a day or in a year. They take a long time. And let's just be positive and hope for the best, you know. And when things are positive, when we are positive and when we hope for the best, I think the positivity comes back, isn't it?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, let's begin our class. I have many people who've joined me right now. I have Bipul Anand here. Hello, Bipul Anand ji, how are you?
I am good, ma'am. And you, ma'am?
I'm fine, thank you. And how have you been? Anything special that you did in the past?
I have been some lots of work.
Okay. And anything special that you did in the last week or something?
Yes, ma'am.
And what is it that you did? Okay,
What, ma'am?
What is it what is that one thing that you did that excited you the most, or something special that you did in past week? पिछले हफ्ते में आपने ऐसा क्या किया जिससे आपको बहुत ज्यादा प्रसन्नता हुई या जिससे आपको बहुत ज्यादा खुशी मिली?
Okay. I'll not remember, ma'am.
Not a problem. It's okay. It's good to have you here. Thank you. Hello, Shubham. Hello, Anupji. How are you? Long time.
Yeah, ma'am.
Welcome back, ma'am.
Good afternoon. I'm fine, ma'am. How are you?
I'm fine too. Thank you. And
And
hello.
where are you, ma'am?
I was very much here. It's just that my timings were not matching with the timings of the classes here. That's the only reason I had to change the time. So now I'll be seeing you all on Monday and Wednesdays at 1 p.m. So twice a week only.
I think your class around 4 p.m.
I used to have my class around 4 p.m. but due to some reasons, I cannot take those classes now. So now my classes are at 1 p.m. on Monday and Wednesday. Okay, let's begin with today's class and we will continue our interaction in some time. And everybody is eagerly waiting for me to start the class. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the fresh session of Hello English. Let's start. Samsung phones are dash to use compared to Micromax phones. More easy, more ease, easier, easier. Please check the spelling. Easier. So what are we doing here is, we are actually going to talk about how to speak on phone or about phones, and we are going to use the degrees of comparisons called comparative and superlative degree. आप सबको comparative और superlative degree के बारे में थोड़ा बहुत तो पता होगा, okay? हम लोग आज उनके बारे में बात करेंगे. Samsung phones are easier to use compared to Micromax phones. That means Samsung phones आसान है Micromax phone के comparison में इस्तेमाल करने में. I'm fine, thank you. Let's go to the next slide. क्या आपको पता है कि इस फोन की सबसे खराब बात क्या है? Do you know baddest thing about this phone? Do you know the worst thing about this phone? Do you know the worst thing about this phone? Do you know very bad thing about this phone? Sabse kharab is the superlative degree of comparison. Superlative degree of comparison. Please use that degree. Okay. So correct answers are pouring in. Himanshu, Shubham, Nagendra, Anup, Gadiel and Krupa have given the right answers. Do you know the worst thing about this phone? Okay, so I'm coming to my non-pro and pro learners to understand how much आप लोगों को सुपरलेटिव और कंपैरेटिव डिग्री के बारे में कितना पता है, मैं ये जानना चाहती हूँ. Okay, so I will start with शुभम, क्योंकि शुभम मेरे साथ बहुत सारी क्लासेस कर चुका है, तो मैं जानना चाहती हूँ शुभम आपको कंपैरेटिव और सुपरलेटिव डिग्री के बारे में कितना पता है, बताइए.
Comparative comparison between two things, ma'am.
Okay, superlative degree is not the comparison between two things.
Ma'am, comparative degree बोल रहा हूँ.
Sorry. Comparative degree is the comparison in between two things. Example दीजिए शुभम.
Yes, like in a class, this student is better than this.
Better than this. Okay. So than this मतलब जब हम दो चीजों का compare करते हैं तब हम comparative degree इस्तेमाल करते हैं. I want everybody to give me a sentence using comparative degree. I want Anup Singh to give me a sentence using comparative degree.
Yeah, she's taller than Hema.
She is taller than him. Very good.
Hema.
Hema. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Nagendra Kumar. One sentence with comparative degree. Nagendra Kumar. Okay. Zishan. One sentence with comparative degree. अगर आपको नहीं आता है तो भी ट्राई कीजिए, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. Zishan?
My brother shorter than me.
Very good. My brother is shorter than me. Very good. Suresh Prishti ji, welcome. Please give me a sentence with comparative degree. Everybody, my non-pro learners. Sure, Shizuka, I will tell you. Suresh Prishti ji?
Yes, ma'am. Ram's phone is cheaper than Sam's phone.
Ram's phone is cheaper than Sham's phone. Very good. Bipul.
Samsung J1 is better than Samsung J2.
Absolutely. Okay, very good. Himanshu.
Yeah, ma'am. Comparative degree.
Hanji.
I'm better than her.
I'm better than her. Very good. Okay. So everybody knows what is comparative degree. Haha, thank you, Jia. Shubham. Uti is colder than Shimla. Very good. Please speak in Kannada. I do not know South Indian language. I'm very sorry about that, Kalaswami. I don't know Kannada. Kannada language. I don't even know what is it called. Okay, so let's talk about comparative degree. Comparative degree किसे कहते हैं? जब हम दो चीजों की तुलना करते हैं तब उसे comparative degree कहते हैं. जैसे आपने सुना मेरे pro learners ने sentence बनाया. I want the non-pro learners also to try. Okay, I want everybody to try to make these sentences. Okay. And I would really prefer if you keep the personal comments at bay. I do not like personal comments. Thank you so much. Praising is okay, but I want your personal comments at bay. Thank you, everybody. Speak in Google. Okay, I would seriously go ahead and try doing that. When I have to manage so many people at the same time, I cannot do that. Thank you. Okay, comparative degree किसको कहते हैं? Comparative degree जब भी हम दो चीजों की तुलना करते हैं हैं उसको कहते हैं. I can say this phone is better than this phone. तो ये फोन इस फोन से बेहतर है. हम लोग दो चीजों की तुलना कर रहे हैं, उसको हम कंपैरेटिव डिग्री ऑफ एडजेक्टिव कहते हैं. ओके जब हम सुपरलेटिव डिग्री ऑफ एडजेक्टिव की बात करते हैं तो हम उसको सर्वश्रेष्ठ चीज को हम लोग उसकी किसी चीज से तुलना नहीं हो सकती है, वो सबसे उच्चतम जगह पे है या सर्वश्रेष्ठ है, इसलिए उसको सुपरलेटिव डिग्री कहते हैं. दिस इज द बेस्ट फोन इन द मार्केट. ओके इसका मतलब है कि इससे अच्छा या इससे बेहतर कोई फोन ही नहीं है. ओके दैट इज कॉल्ड सुपरलेटिव डिग्री. क्या आपको पता है कि इस फोन की सबसे खराब बात क्या है? अभी हमने यहाँ पर सुपरलेटिव डिग्री का इस्तेमाल किया है. सबसे खराब मीन्स इससे खराब कोई चीज हो ही नहीं सकती है. सो द वर्स्ट थिंग अबाउट दिस फोन इज, so that's the correct answer, and everybody who's tried an answer is okay. Everybody who's tried and answered, thank you so much. And okay, English language is easier than Spanish. Ria is more beautiful than Priya. Yes, that's good one. Rakesh is the tallest boy in the class. Sushma Sen, this is the superlative degree example. I was asking about comparative degree examples. Lisa is prettier than Lima. जब भी हम कंपैरेटिव डिग्री करते हैं तो 90% ऑफ द वर्ड्स में IER आता है या ER इन द एंड आता है. ओके Hello English app is better than many other apps in the Play Store. Okay, I know you better than her. Okay, very good. What's the opposite of the word pro? What's the opposite of the word pro?
Catch.
I'm sorry? Catch?
Catch.
Spell it please.
Throw का opposite catch.
Pro नहीं, pro, PRO, pro.
Pro. Okay. Non-pro.
Non-pro, very good. Pro का opposite non-pro. Abdul Hassan, is your question answered? Okay, let's go to the next slide and let's see what it has for us. Superlative के आगे the most का इस्तेमाल होता है. Okay, जिन शब्दों को हम उनके सुपरलेटिव फॉर्म में नहीं लिख सकते हैं, उनके आगे हम the most शब्द का या शब्दों का इस्तेमाल करते हैं. Okay, we use the most in front of superlative words for whom we cannot change. जिन शब्दों को हम चेंज नहीं कर सकते हैं उनके लिए उनके आगे हम the most का इस्तेमाल करते हैं. Okay, let's go to the next slide. It is the dash phone in the world. Slimmest, most, slim, slimmer, slimmiest. It is the slimmest phone in the world. Correct answers have been given by Suresh, Anup, Himanshu, Nagendra, Zishan. Very good, everybody. Now, अगर आपने नोटिस किया तो प्रीवियस स्लाइड पे हमने ये लिखा हुआ है कि सुपरलेटिव के आगे हमेशा द या द मोस्ट का इस्तेमाल होता है, बट नेक्स्ट ही स्लाइड में स्लिमेस्ट को हमने करेक्ट आंसर क्यों कहा है. मैंने एक्सप्लेन करते वक्त ये समझाया था कि जिन शब्दों को हम लोग चेंज नहीं कर सकते हैं उनके आगे हम द मोस्ट का इस्तेमाल करते हैं. राइट? डिड आई नॉट जस्ट एक्सप्लेन दिस बिफोर यू कुड आंसर द क्वेश्चन? Okay, so slimmest, slim, slimmer, slimmest. Okay, जो चीज चेंज नहीं हो सकती है उनके आगे हम the most का इस्तेमाल करते हैं. All right, most slim is incorrect. Slimmer comparative degree में use होता है and slimmiest is incorrect. It is the spelling is incorrect. I'm better than my brother. What's the opposite of the already answered? Okay, please send the PPT. Send the PPT where? Okay, everybody, pro learners, non-pro learners, make one sentence using the superlative degree. Superlative degree use करके एक sentence बनाइए. I will start with Nagendra because last time you did not answer me. Come on, unmute and start answering. नागेंद्र कुमार, आप तक मेरी आवाज पहुंच रही है? Can everybody hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I think Nagendra is unable to either hear me or unmute. Okay, let's start with Himanshu. Himanshu?
There are a lot of examples, but
Give me one.
he is the tallest boy
He's
in
the
all over.
tallest boy. Yes.
He is the tallest boy in all over the school.
All over the school. Okay. In the whole school, he's the tallest boy. Right. Very good. Bipul Anand? Sentence, please.
He is a smallest. He is a smallest hole in the class.
Smallest girl. Did you say smallest girl?
Yes, ma'am.
स्मॉलेस्ट मतलब साइज से जुड़ा होता है. जब आप शॉर्ट बोलते हो, हाइट में बोलते हो, तो शॉर्ट यूज करते हैं. तो शॉर्टेस्ट गर्ल इन द क्लास बोलते हैं. ठीक है, अगर हम हाइट की बात कर रहे हैं तो स्मॉलेस्ट मतलब छोटी. छोटा हम लोग चीजों की नॉर्मली साइज के हिसाब से यूज करते हैं. इंसानों को हम या तो टॉल और शॉर्ट कहते हैं, या तो थिन एंड फैट कहते हैं, या तो यंगर एंड ओल्डर कहते हैं. राइट
राइट मैम.
तो आपको अगर हाइट में छोटी बताना है तो आप उसको शॉर्टेस्ट बोलेंगे.
तो क्या बोलते मैम? ही इज शॉर्टेस्ट होल इन द क्लास.
शी इज द शॉर्टेस्ट गर्ल इन द क्लास. शी जब आप लड़की के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं तो
शी इज शॉर्टेस्ट इन द क्लास.
yes, she is the shortest girl in the class. Very good. Okay, who else do I have here? Okay, Vipul, Divya Sethia. Divya? Okay. Anup Singh ji.
According to me, batting is the most interesting part in the cricket.
Batting is the most interesting part in cricket. Okay, very good. Very good one. The cricket, I think the you should eliminate in this sentence.
Okay.
You just should use cricket.
In cricket.
Yes. Batting is the most interesting part. It's a very deep sentence. Very well done, Anup.
Thank you.
Zishan, your turn.
Ma'am, Burj Khalifa is the most tallest tower in the UAE.
Here most will not come, Zishan. Well tried, but most will not come because tallest already bol rahe ho na aap. You're already saying
Yes.
tallest. So you will just say Burj Khalifa is the tallest tower in the world.
Tallest tower in the UAE.
In the world. Yes, it is in the world. Okay, very good. Suresh Prushti ji. Suresh Prushti ji, your turn.
Yes, ma'am. The iPhone is getting more and more expensive.
No, now you're comparing. आपने comparative degree नहीं use करनी है. अभी मुझे superlative degree चाहिए. Gold is the most expensive metal in the world. ऐसे कुछ most वाला चाहिए. उच्चतम वाला चाहिए. Superlative वाला sentence चाहिए. Try कीजिए. I'll come back to you. Shubham ji.
You are the most favorite teacher on Hello English.
Most favorite teacher in Hello English. Okay, thank you. My pleasure. Yes, correct sentence. Maliha Mateen.
Yeah, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you today?
Fine, ma'am.
I want a sentence. Since you just joined in, do you know what we're doing?
Okay, ma'am.
आपको पता है हम क्या कर रहे हैं? अगर पता है तो प्लीज सुपरलेटिव डिग्री में एक सेंटेंस बनाइए.
Okay. I am the smartest in the class.
Very good. I am the smartest in the class. The smartest it's a very good one. It's a very deep sentence. Yes, the smartest in my class or in the class is also correct.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome. I come back to Suresh Prishti ji, are you ready? Okay, please send the PPT in the comment box. I'm sorry, how do you decide the word will changeable or not? Okay, I will tell you about that. Just a minute. Is the most beautiful teacher than others at Hello English Teachers? Okay, thank you so much. English is the most spoken language in the world. Actually, that is a bit incorrect, Rauti. Spanish supposedly or Mandarin supposedly is the most spoken language in the world, as far as the statistics says. Ma'am, please send the PPT. Anubhav Rai, what PPT are you talking about? I'm not getting it. ये जो है वो आपकी स्क्रीन पे है, रिकॉर्डेड वर्जन आपको मिलता है. कभी भी आप हेलो इंग्लिश के ऐप पे लॉग इन करते हैं तो we are not able to send these PPTs through to you. Is the tallest building in the world is correct. Radha is the smartest girl in the school, or in her school would be more appropriate. iPhone is the most expensive phone. Guess correct, Zishan. He is the most handsome guy in our group. Very good. Amazon is the bestest is incorrect. Bestest नहीं होता है, best होता है. Okay. बेस्टेस्ट ऑनलाइन शॉपिंग ऐप. और बहुत सारे लोग ऐसे बोलते हैं, पता है, एक्साइटेड में कितनी बार बहुत सारे लोगों के मुंह से बेस्टेस्ट निकल जाता है. बेस्टेस्ट इज इनकरेक्ट. बेस्ट इज द superlative form. Virat Kohli is the best cricketer. Yes. Deepa is the smartest girl in the school. Okay. Thank you so much. Can you send a link so I can join? Now you have to be a pro member to join. Please send the PPT in the comment box. You're the most adorable lady I have ever seen. Most adorable lady. Yes, this is perfect. Taj Mahal is most beautiful building in the world. Yes, I am new to Hello English. No problem, Anubhav. Okay, let's go to the next slide. Dialogues. I have dialogues here. I want my pro members to start. Himanshu and Bipul. Himanshu will read the yellow part. Bipul will read the red part. Please start. Himanshu and Bipul.
My turn is yellow.
Yes, yellow. Yours is yellow and Bipul will read red. Bipul, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
आप दोनों अनम्यूट कीजिए और रीड करना शुरू कीजिए. बिपुल, आप शुरू कीजिए.
I just be.
What?
Yellow part me, ma'am.
I'm sorry, I can't understand what you're saying, Bipul.
I just be.
How's it?
How's it? It has a wider. आगे सेंटेंस पूरा पता नहीं चल रहा है.
मतलब आपको दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है?
But my phone screen is wider.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm so sorry about that. Okay, it has a wider screen than most of the phones. That's what I suppose it's written. Yeah. Yes, the yellow part, please.
How's it?
But my phone screen
is the.
But my phone's screen is the widest.
Very good. Okay, so I just bought a Micromax phone. How's it? It has a wider screen than most of the phones, but my phone's screen is the widest. So हम यहाँ पर पहले तुलनात्मक चीजें यूज कर रहे हैं. कोई तो इंसान कह रहा है कि मैंने अभी एक माइक्रोमैक्स का फोन लिया है, एंड दूसरा सामने वाला इंसान व्यक्ति उनसे पूछ रहे हैं कि वो कैसा फोन है. तो जिन्होंने वो फोन लिया है वो कह रहे हैं कि इट हैज अ वाइडर स्क्रीन देन मोस्ट ऑफ द फोन्स. उसकी जो स्क्रीन है वो बाकी काफी फोनों से वाइड है. वाइड मतलब चौड़ी. ओके, बट माय फोन्स स्क्रीन इज द वाइडेस्ट. पर जो इंसान जो पूछ रहा है वो कह रहा है मेरे फोन की स्क्रीन सबसे ज्यादा चौड़ी है, तो इट्स द वाइडेस्ट. ओके ओके, वेलकम ऑल द न्यू स्टूडेंट्स. Okay, Anubhav Rai, very okay. Anubhav is your brother's name. Okay. MEA, welcome to our class. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's go to the next slide. Please answer everybody. तुम यह पुराना फोन क्यों इस्तेमाल कर रहे हो? Why are you using this oldest phone? Why are you using this older phone? Why are you using this oldie phone? Why are you using this old phone? पुराना, ओके हम यहाँ पर किसी भी चीज की हम लोग क्या कर रहे हैं, हम इनकी तुलना कर रहे हैं किसी चीज से, ओके या हम उसको सर्वश्रेष्ठ कुछ क्या कह रहे हैं हम, आप वो ध्यान दीजिए, हम इसे पुराना कह रहे हैं. China is the most...
That's why this mistake.
हाँ जी.
That's why this mistake. I don't realize that the oldest is there.
Okay. Yes, तो that is why हमें वो ध्यान देना है कि हम क्या कंपेयर कर रहे हैं, हम कौन सी चीज की, यहाँ पर हमने तुलना की भी है कि नहीं की है, क्या हमने इसको सर्वश्रेष्ठ पुराना कह दिया है, पुरातन थोड़ी कहा है हमने इसको. तुम यह पुराना फोन क्यों इस्तेमाल कर रहे हो? Why are you using this old phone? Okay? अगर हमें इस सेंटेंस को तुलनात्मक तरीके से लिखना होता, मेरा फोन तुम्हारे फोन से ज्यादा पुराना है, तो ये तुलनात्मक हो जाता था. ओके यह फोन सबसे पुराना फोन है, यह oldest हो जाता था.
Oldest than your phone.
Okay, oldest than your phone is incorrect, grammatically incorrect. Okay, so यहाँ पर हमें old use करना था. Why are you using this oldest phone? Wrong. Why are you using this older phone? Wrong again. Why are you using this oldie phone? Oldie is more like a slang. Okay, so why are you using this old phone is the correct option. Rohan, I really like the way you're expressing your feelings for me, but this is educational platform. I really want you to contain your feeling towards yourself, okay? And if you would not do one more message of this thing, I will block you. And I can do that since I'm the educator. And Joshi Lakshmi, China is the most populous. Populous is incorrect. It's populous. P-O-P-U, okay? Lust. No, it's not lust. It's P-O-P-U-L-O-U-S. If I'm not correct, if I am incorrect, please correct me, people. Is the spelling correct? Okay. So people who given correct answer here is Himanshu, Shubham, Anup, Gadil, SP205807 and Sahil. Well done. Let's go to the next slide. The phone I want to buy is very expensive, very expansive, very expense, very expanse. Okay, very expensive. The phone I want to buy is very expensive. That's the correct response. Shubham, Suresh, Jibinasi, Himanshu, Bipul and Zishan have given the correct answer. Okay. And okay, I want you all to make a sentence using very expensive. Okay. Sabse zyada mehenga. All right, everybody. I will start with Tasneem. Tasneem, you've newly joined, right? Is this your first class with me?
Hello. Yes, miss.
ये आपकी पहली क्लास है मेरे साथ?
जी हाँ, पहली है. Yes.
आपका इंट्रोडक्शन दीजिए. I want you to try to speak in English.
Okay. My name is Tasneem.
Okay.
And I live in Karachi.
Okay. Karachi is a beautiful city, isn't it, Tasneem?
Yeah, it is. And I am a housewife.
Okay. And you stay nearby Clifton or you stay near, where do you stay?
Near Clifton in Defense.
You do stay near Clifton. Okay. That's nice. Good to have you here, Tasneem. Welcome. Would you like to make a sentence?
Which very expensive.
Yes, very expensive. Please make a sentence using very expensive.
I don't like to buy very expensive notes.
You don't like to buy very expensive notes. Is that what you said in the end? Notes?
Clothes, kapde.
Clothes. Okay, very good. Very nicely made sentence. Thank you, Tasneem. I'll go to Maliha. Maliha, your turn.
Yeah, ma'am. My clothes are very expensive.
Your clothes are very expensive. Maliha, is this your first class with me too?
No, ma'am.
No.
I don't say.
Okay.
I think the second one.
Acha, okay. Because I have taken a long gap from Hello English, so I think I have forgotten many of the things. So thank you for reminding me. Okay, Shubham J.
Yes, ma'am. Silver is sorry, ma'am. Gold is more expensive than silver.
मुझे नहीं सुनाई दिया, बहुत डिस्टर्बेंस है, वापस बोलिए.
Gold is more expensive than silver.
More expensive what?
Than silver, ma'am.
Acha, gold is more expensive than silver. Okay, fine, good. Because you had to use more expensive in your sentence, it was a very well used one. Very good. Suresh Prishti ji.
My mobile is very expensive.
My mobile is very expensive. Okay, very good. Zishan, your turn. Zishan?
Yes, ma'am. Bentley car is very expensive.
Bentley car is very expensive. Yes, indeed. Nagendra Kumar, your turn. I want you to try.
Yes, that bungalow is very expensive.
That bungalow is very expensive. Very good. Anup Singh.
Angioplasty is very expensive.
Angioplasty is very expensive. Yes, so you should all get an insurance done. Then it will be proper. Okay, very good, Anu. Bipul, Anand.
iPhone is a very expensive phone.
iPhone is a very expensive phone. Very good, Bipul. I am really liking when you all try. Himanshu, I really like it. Yes, Himanshu.
Yes, ma'am. JW Marriott is a very expensive hotel for lodging.
JW Marriott is a very expensive hotel for lodging. Yes, indeed, it is very expensive. I don't know what they think when they charge so much. Okay, yes, okay. So I have my non-pro learners sending me messages here. I have the new model of iPhone is very expensive in this pandemic. Living is very expensive. Tell me about it. No doubt, diamond is the most expensive. I'm a new student. Welcome, Shahnaz. Diamond is very expensive. Diamond is very expensive. Avinash, copy my sentence. It's okay. No problem, Radhika. It's good that you are a torchbearer here. Hi, Shubham. How are you? Okay. Shubham, how are you? Zishan is asking you. मुझे English नहीं आती. कैफ खान, कोई बात नहीं. आप हमारे साथ जुड़े रहिए. आपको English जरूर आ जाएगी. I did not copy your sentence. It's okay. My car is very expensive because it's a Lamborghini. Lamborghini. Okay. The spelling is incorrect. Neeraj, Lamborghini की spelling correct नहीं है. बाकी सब सही है. Platinum is very expensive. Expensive metal. Spelling is incorrect of metal, Disha. Metal's spelling is incorrect. My dress is very expensive. iPhone is more expensive than OnePlus. Your phone is Apple. Apply. Okay, Apple, I think. Hi, Zishan is saying hi to everybody. Everybody, please unmute and say hi to Zishan. Gokul Raj is very expensive restaurant. My school fee is very expensive. Okay, very good. Everybody is trying and it really gives me pleasure when all of you try and answer. जब हम कुछ सीखते हैं तो प्रयत्न करना ज्यादा जरूरी होता है. It's very important to try when you're learning something. And the moment you start trying, okay, the moment you start trying is the time that you realize that आप कर सकते हैं. Okay, so एक कदम आप already आगे बढ़ चुके हो अगर आप try कर रहे हो. So let's keep trying. iPhone is more expensive dash most of the phones. Then from than for. Yes, Shishika, it is correct. No problem. No problem. Okay, then iPhone is more expensive than most of the phones. In few of my past classes, I have already explained the difference in between then and than. Okay, I want my pro and non-pro learners to explain me the difference. आज आप लोग मुझे समझाएंगे THEN और THAN के बीच में क्या फर्क है. ओके, मैं एक एक करके सबके पास आऊंगी. फर्स्ट आई विल जस्ट रीड आउट जिन्होंने सही जवाब दिया है. Suresh, Himanshu, Shubham, Maliha, Sudas and Zishan have given the correct answer. iPhone is very expensive phone. Yes, correct. Come on, pro learners, who will explain then or than के बीच में difference? THEN, THAN. दोनों का
THEN is used when we compare some other things. And other one then THE then comes where when we show time or when we say something.
Okay, correct. So you was the first one that you were trying to say was THAN, not THEN,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
THAN, yeah.
Very good. Anybody else who has a any better explanation, or everybody supports this explanation? Come on. अगर किसी के पास और कुछ बताने के लिए है, explain करने के लिए है, हाँ जी.
Ma'am, THAN. Ram is better than Shyam.
Okay, very good. और THEN? कोई भी जिसको समझ रहा है प्लीज मुझे एक्सप्लेन कीजिए. then और than के बीच में क्या है?
THAN used to comparison and THAN is as a conjunction word.
Okay, all right.
THAN then is used when you are talking about something related to time.
Time.
THAN. Yeah, THAN then is the word to choose in phrases like smaller than,
Very
smoother
good.
than, and further than.
Okay, very good. So everybody knows the meaning of then. Yes. Let's see. Sorry, ma'am. Okay, no problem. It's okay. iPhone's very expensive. I don't know English. Shahnaz, it's okay. We all are learning. अगर मुझे इंग्लिश आती है तो भी मैं अभी तक सीख रही हूँ. कोई भी किसी भी भाषा या किसी भी लैंग्वेज को पूरी तरह से नहीं सीख सकता है. बहुत ही ज्यादा डिफिकल्ट होता है. हम लोग सब सीख रहे हैं. आप भी हमारे साथ जुड़ के.
We are all learners here.
I'm sorry.
We are all learner here. I want to say here.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
We are all learners here. और हम पूरी जिंदगी सीखते रहते हैं. ऐसे कुछ वर्ड्स होते हैं. कितनी बार
learning process always carry on.
Absolutely, Maliha. Learning process is an ongoing process. वो कभी खत्म नहीं होता. So never feel shy of learning. Okay, and there is no age to learning. Trust me about that. Okay, no problem, Radhika. Then shows a time that shows comparison. Okay, very good. What is the meaning of then? Okay, I'm telling. Just a minute. Let me read all the answers. Okay, very good. THEN. Hanji.
So, what preposition did you use just then? No age for learning, to learning.
There is no age for learning, or there is no age to learning.
No.
It's always going on.
Those,
it's an ongoing process.
Yeah.
Those both prepositions are correct.
Absolutely, they both are correct depending upon how you speak.
Okay.
Many a times when I talk, Anup Singh, many a times when I am talking, it's just the flow of language because I think in English. Okay, so जब हम सोचते हैं English में, मुझे हिंदी बोलने में थोड़ी झिझक होती है अगर आप लोगों ने notice किया होगा तो. But when I'm speaking in English, it just flows out. Okay, so this is how the language is. It's inbuilt now. So I don't really realize whether I'm using a preposition or I'm using a noun or I'm using a conjunction. Okay, that is how. जैसे आपकी जो भी mother tongue है जिसमें आप बात करते हैं. So when you talk in that language just flows out. Am I correct?
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Welcome. So these many a times, okay, and like I said, okay, I can be incorrect. I am not perfect. Okay, nobody is. So if I am incorrect at any place, and if you feel I am saying something wrong, you can always tell me, ma'am, this is wrong. And I would definitely not take offense of that. Okay. Okay, iPhone is more expensive than. For everybody who's listening right now and wants to know the meaning, than का मतलब जो होता है वो comparison होता है इससे. Is that's how we use it in our language in Hindi. We say इससे बेहतर या इससे. हम than comparison में use करते हैं. और then जब हम बोलते हैं फिर then is for time. Then what happened? Okay, from is incorrect here and for is totally incorrect, grammatically incorrect. Okay, Kuldeep, welcome. Since this is your first class, thank you, Neeraj. Okay, let's go to the next slide here. Ram's phone is dash than Sham's phone. More cheap, cheapest, cheaper, cheaper. Cheaper की spelling पे ध्यान दीजिएगा. दो अलग-अलग spellings हैं. More cheap, cheapest, cheaper. So see.
then नहीं बताया ना. THEN. Then का sentence.
Then मतलब फिर. When you're talking to me and I'm asking you something और आप मुझे किसी चीज के बारे में बता रहे हो तो मैं बोलती हूँ फिर क्या हुआ, then what happened, तभी हम then use करते हैं.
Okay ma'am.
Okay, जब भी normally when you're talking to me, ma'am, I went here and I went there and then you stop in between and I say then what happened, that's when you use THEN. Are you clear?
Yes ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Okay, cheaper. Cheaper is the correct option here. More cheap नहीं होता क्योंकि cheap word को हम convert कर सकते हैं cheaper और cheapest में. Cheaper, CHEEPER is an incorrect spelling, so you cannot use that. CHEAPER is the correct one. Himanshu, Shubham, Bipul, Sneha, Jia and Daksha have given the right answer. My mother tongue is English, but I am influent. Why so? Nicholas Cristero Vittore. Your mother tongue may be English, okay, but you are not fluent in English. The only reason it must be, there can be, is that you may not be exploring that language, you may not be reading, you may not be watching in movies or series in English, or there mustn't be anybody whom you may be conversating with. आप किसी के साथ इंग्लिश में बात नहीं कर रहे होंगे या आप अपनी रीडिंग आप रीड नहीं कर रहे होंगे. So there are few ways which you have to learn English even after it being your mother tongue. You have to keep learning more and more. You have to read, you have to listen, you have to speak. Okay, that's very important. I hope I have answered your question, Nicholas. I don't know English, no problem. Everybody is a learner here. Okay, hello Mamta Mali ji. Let's go to the next slide. मैं सबसे नया फोन खरीदने वाला हूँ. सबसे नया, pay attention. सबसे नया. I am going to buy the later phone. I'm going to buy the latest phone. I am going to buy most latest phone. I am going to buy most latest phone. Pay attention. Okay, I am going to buy the latest phone. Sabse naya, latest. Okay, I have somebody asking me question when to use cheaper and cheapest. Okay, cheaper का इस्तेमाल जब हम comparison कर रहे हैं, her car is cheaper than mine and Nano is the cheapest car in the world. Okay, Tata Nano is the cheapest car in the world. That is the correct sentence. तभी हम cheaper जब भी हम तुलना करते हैं तभी cheaper use करते हैं और cheapest जब वो सर्वश्रेष्ठ superlative शैली में है तभी हम उसको use करते हैं. And cheaper की spelling नीरज कुमार is incorrect. It should be CHEAPER. I'm going to say it. Okay, very good. Himanshu, Jebanesi, Suresh, Zishan, Tasneem and Maliha have given the right answer. Let's go to the next slide. Wow, I've got dialogues here. I want Tasneem and Maliha to read this for me. Tasneem, you will read the red part and Maliha the yellow part.
Okay. I should start?
Yes, please.
It looks slim and expensive.
No, Tasneem will read the red part and Maliha
Yeah.
will read the पहले
Yeah.
red part है उसमें.
And that part is not showing, ma'am.
Okay, even on my screen you cannot see. Okay.
Only
My
a-
phone has a 13 megapixel camera. That's what the first sentence is.
Half sentence showing, ma'am.
अच्छा, I think you people have to complain to the tech department. Please, जहाँ पर आपका messages जहाँ पर आप भेज सकते हो technical department को, please उनको message भेजिए कि आपको पूरी slides नहीं दिख रही हैं.
Ma'am, yesterday I already sent to the technical team message.
You already did. I will just speak with them today, and once this class ends, and I will tell them that there is an issue.
And we can see yellow one, but we.
But I'm also facing these problems for 3 or 4 days.
Okay, and is it happening in every class or just in my class?
No.
Every class.
In every class. Every class.
It's happening in every class. So I think we need to reach out to the technical department. I will just speak with them once this class is over, and I'll tell them to look into it. Thank you for bringing it.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Okay, so I will read it, no problem. My phone has 13 megapixel camera. It looks slim and expensive. No, it is very cheap and the design is so, even I can't read the last word. So cool, maybe. I will buy a new phone next month. By the same model, it's better than the other phones. It's better than the other phones. Okay, Vipul and Pierre Cardin is cheaper than Link Signata pen. Okay, it's been ages since I've used a pen. Okay, sorry for my spelling mistake. I write very fast. No problem, Neeraj. It's my task to correct when you people go wrong. Okay, the screen of the new phone, yes, is getting dash. Bigger and bigger, big and big, biggest and biggest, more big and more big. The screen of the new phone is getting bigger and bigger. फोनों की screens बड़ी और बड़ी होते जा रही है, bigger and bigger. Okay. And the correct answers are by Shubham, Suresh, Shubham, Himanshu, Vipul, Maliha, and Tasneem. Well done, everybody.
Thank you.
The iPhone is getting dash. More and less expensive, more and more expensive, more and most expensive, more and most expensive. And correct answers are pouring in. I can see everybody trying, and Tasneem was the fastest to answer. More and more expensive. Tasneem, Himanshu, Anup, Jebin, Naseem, Maliha, and Gaurav have given the correct answers. Well done. More and more expensive. Okay. Let's go to the next slide. Let's solve 2-3 slides and then I'll come back to talking to you all. Mr. Cam, sorry for my spelling. Okay, no problem. Can you all see this? What is there on the screen right now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Anybody who can read Hindi and English both? I think.
Yeah. जब हमें ये बताना हो कि एक चीज दूसरे पर निर्भर करती है तो कंपैरेटिव एडजेक्टिव का इस्तेमाल किया जाता है. When you buy a glasses phone, it is more expensive than the classier than phone, the more expensive it is.
Okay. जब हमें यह very well read. थैंक यू. जब हमें ये बताना हो कि एक चीज दूसरे पर निर्भर करती है, मीन्स व्हेन वन थिंग इज डिपेंडिंग ऑन अनदर. निर्भर का मतलब डिपेंडिंग होता है, करती है, तो कंपैरेटिव एडजेक्टिव्स का इस्तेमाल किया जाता है. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, व्हेन यू बाय अ क्लासियर फोन, इट इज मोर एक्सपेंसिव. द क्लासियर द फोन, the more expensive it is. We already have made sentences using more expensive. So I think this will be very clear. Which is the most expensive pen in the world? I have absolutely no idea, Shubham. Okay. Yes. Anybody wants to say anything here? Okay. Let's start. The brighter the screen, the dash it is. Better, best, more best, gooder. Gooder. Okay, the brighter the screen, the better it is. Good, better, best होता है. That's the degree of comparisons. Okay. So best is नहीं, क्योंकि हम यहाँ पर comparative degree का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं और करना चाहिए. More, best is incorrect option. Gooder, I don't know, I've never even heard that word, so that's why it made me smile. Gooder. Okay, the brighter the screen, the better it is the correct answer. No answer. Why so, Amanpreet? Why no answer here? I don't read. I know it's not easy for everybody to read Hindi. Again, rapid. Oh, okay. Let's go to the next slide. The older the phone, the dash it is. Please pay attention. Comparative degree. I want everybody to answer correctly. Comparative degree. Cheaper. The older the phone, the cheaper it is. जितना पुराना उतना सस्ता. जितना phone पुराना होता है उतना सस्ता होता है. The older the phone, the cheaper it is. Suresh, Bipul, Shubham, Nagendra, Tasneem and Maliha have given the correct answers. My phone's processor is dash than yours. More slow, the slowest, slower. Slower is the correct answer. My phone's processor is slower than yours. Again, हम compare कर रहे हैं. जब हम compare करते हैं, तो comparative degrees वाले words का इस्तेमाल करते हैं. Himanshu, Suresh, Bipul, Sujata, Shubham and Mamta have given the right answer. Well done. Xiaomi phones are dash phones in the market. The cheap, the cheapest, the cheaper, most cheap. Pay attention. The cheaper नहीं होता है. The cheapest होता है. यहाँ पर comparative नहीं है. Superlative degree का इस्तेमाल करना है. Bipul, Suresh, Shubham, Zishan, Atwal and Pratiksha have given the correct answers. Xiaomi phones are the cheapest phones in the market. The cheap नहीं हो सकता है. The cheaper phones in the market नहीं, क्योंकि यहाँ पर comparison ही नहीं है. Most cheap is incorrect way of saying it. So the cheapest phone is the correct way. More beautiful is correct. Why, ma'am? More beautiful? That's a comparative degree. More and most, more is comparative and most is superlative degree. So you can use more beautiful and most beautiful both. Nicholas Casterio Vittori. No problem. Let's go to the next slide. Micromax phones are dash to use. The most easier, most easy, the easiest, the most easiest. The easiest. Micromax phones are the easiest to use. Suresh, Pratiksha, Atwal, Nagendra, Jebinesi and someone have given the correct answer. The easiest to use. Micromax phone सबसे आसान है इस्तेमाल करने के लिए, या इस्तेमाल करने में सब फोनों से आसान है.
I think I couldn't understand it.
You didn't understand? Okay. Anybody who didn't understand this? Okay, the easiest means we are comparing a brand of phone. This is just to make you understand the language here. We are comparing a particular brand of phone with another brand's accessibility. जैसे हम उसको इस्तेमाल कैसे करेंगे. Micromax phones are the easiest to use. The most easier will not fit in here. Grammatically incorrect hai. The most easy to use is also grammatically incorrect. The most easy is not the right word. The easiest is the right word which will fit in here. The most easiest, again it's wrong. We cannot use most and the superlative form of the word together. Okay, जैसे किसी ने more beautiful और most beautiful कहा है, beautiful का beautifuler और beautifulest नहीं कर सकते हैं. इसके लिए उसके आगे हमें more and most लगाना पड़ता है comparative और superlative degree के time पे. When we are talking about easy, easier and easiest. Okay, तो हम उसको most easier या most
Good afternoon, everyone. How are you? Welcome to the session. I'm Manisha and I'm an educator from the Hello team. I'm very good, thank you. I request all the pro members to kindly join me on the call. We'll start the session in a few minutes. We'll wait for more people to join and then we'll go ahead and start the session, okay? So the topic that we are going to deal with today is a past participle as adjective. Okay, so we will start the topic in a couple of minutes, like 2 minutes, not more than that. So we'll wait for more people and then we'll go ahead and join the session, start the session, okay? Also, a request to everybody, if there are any doubts at all, you can ask me, immediately. So if it is regarding the current topic, then you can ask me and I'll clarify them immediately. If it is about some other topic, then please ask those doubts during the end of the class so that there is no disturbance for the current topic. Okay? तो इस टॉपिक से रिलेटेड अगर कोई डाउट्स है आप मुझे तुरंत पूछ सकते हैं, मैं क्लैरिफाई कर दूंगी. लेकिन अगर किसी और टॉपिक के बारे में है तो क्लास के एंड में डिस्कस करेंगे ताकि ये क्लास में कोई डिस्टर्बेंस ना हो. ओके, great. I am Manisha. So somebody asked my name. Yeah, so it's Manisha. Okay, all the pro members, please try and join me on the call. I want maximum participation from you guys. I want open interaction and communication with you all. So please try and join the call. Just give me 1 second. Okay. So guys, let us start today's session. I hope everybody is ready. Okay, ma'am, are you new? Yes, I'm new to the platform. It's close to a month now. So I'm also new to the platform. Okay, so guys, let us start the session now. Today's topic is past participle as adjective. Okay, so we will discuss first what past participle form is. Okay, so guys, does anybody know what a past participle form is?
Third form of the verb.
Yes. So third form of the verb. So V1, V2, and V3. So V3 form is the past participle form of the verb. Okay. So generally people talk about V4 and V5 also. So somebody asked me, okay, what present participle is nothing but the ing forms of words. Okay. Swimming, dancing, learning. So those are the present participle forms. So we usually discuss about V1, V2, V3 in our tenses and all of that. So that is what we use. So past participle form is nothing but the third form of the verb. Okay, for example, if I say buy, okay, buy matlab kuch kharidna. So what is the past participle form of buy?
Bought.
Yes.
Bought.
So bought. So buy, bought, bought. Okay. Buy means kuch kharidna. Okay. Then we will have the past form that is bought. and then we will have the past participle form, that is again bought. Okay, so अलग अलग तरीकों से बनते हैं. For some it is like the same word. Okay, like join, joined, joined. Okay, so the past form of join, join is joined. Okay, there are different rules and different ways in which you can form the past participle forms of the verb. So it is like a totally different topic, not very complicated though, आपको समझ आ जाएगा. Okay, so buy का होता है bought और bring का होता है brought. Okay, so please know the difference between the two of them. Okay, bring मतलब कुछ लाना, so लाने का होता है brought and buy यानी कि खरीदने का होता है bought. Okay, so what is an adjective? Adjective ऐसी word होती है, so it is a parts one of the parts of speech. Okay, तो parts of speech जो है वो English सीखने के लिए सबसे basic topic होता है, वो starting वाला topic होता है parts of speech. Okay, तो parts of speech में हम total 8 तरह के parts of speech है, like noun, pronoun, verb, conjunction, preposition, interjection. So when you're talking about adjective and adverb, so these are all the parts of speech. Okay, adjective का मतलब क्या होता है? Adjective is a describing word. So कोई noun या फिर pronoun को describe करने के लिए अगर हम एक word का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं, then that is called an adjective. Okay, she is a beautiful woman. Okay, तो she is a woman मतलब वो एक औरत है. मैं अब ये कह रही हूँ वो कैसी औरत है, कैसी औरत है? बहुत सुंदर. Okay, I'm using beautiful there. So she is a beautiful woman. So beautiful क्योंकि उस औरत को describe करने के लिए हम लोग उसका इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं, that will be an adjective. Okay, so noun और pronoun को modify करने के लिए हम लोग adjective use करते हैं. ये usually describe करता है nouns और pronouns को. ओके, अगर एडजेक्टिव को हम सेंटेंस से हटा देते हैं तब जो सेंटेंस फॉर्म होता है, दैट सेंटेंस इज आल्सो अ मीनिंगफुल सेंटेंस, मतलब उसका भी कोई मतलब होता है. ये लगाने से हम बस उसको और उसके मतलब को और थोड़ा डिस्क्रिप्शन दे रहे हैं उसका. ओके, सो आई होप इट इज क्लियर यहाँ तक फॉर एवरीबडी. चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं. लेट अस लुक एट द टॉपिक फॉर टुडे. ओके, सो गाइस, अगर आपको इस टॉपिक के बारे में कोई भी डाउट है तो आप मुझे तुरंत पूछिए, मैं तुरंत क्लैरिफाई करूंगी. किसी और टॉपिक के बारे में है तो प्लीज आप क्लास के एंड तक उसको सेव करिए. कमेंट्स कुछ देर बाद मैं एक्सेस नहीं कर पाती हूँ तो सिर्फ कुछ कमेंट्स दिखते हैं. मैं कोशिश करती हूँ सारी कमेंट्स आंसर करूँ. सो प्लीज मेक श्योर दैट यू डू नॉट राइट ऑल ऑफ योर अदर डाउट्स इन द बिगिनिंग ऑफ द क्लास इटसेल्फ. ओके, नेक्स्ट. Okay, so guys, can I have somebody read this out for me, please? जो लोग मेरे साथ कॉल पर है, मैं चाहती हूँ कोई ये स्लाइड पढ़े.
I am bored of my job. मैं अपनी जॉब से उब चुका हूँ. कुछ क्रियाओं के पास्ट पार्टिसिपल फॉर्म्स विशेषण की तरह इस्तेमाल किए जा सकते हैं. वर्ब बोर्ड, उबाना, becomes adjective बोर्ड, उबा हुआ. क्रिया बोर्ड, उबाना, विशेषण बोर्ड, उबा हुआ बन जाती है. सेकेंड, आई एम रियली टायर्ड, मैं बहुत थकी हुई हूँ. क्रिया टायर, थकना, हैपन, थकाना. विशेषण टायर्ड, थका हुआ, हैपन, थकी हुई बन जाती है.
ओके, तो यहाँ पे जैसे हम लोग देख रहे हैं, आई एम बोर्ड ऑफ माई जॉब. ओके, मतलब मैं अपनी जॉब से बोर हो चुकी हूँ या फिर ऊब चुकी हूँ. ओके, सो हियर क्या कर रहे हैं हम लोग? ये वर्ब जो है बोर, उसका हम पास्ट पार्टिसिपल फॉर्म यूज कर रहे हैं, BORED, बो, बोर्ड एंड बोर्ड. ओके, सो व्हेन वी आर यूजिंग द पास्ट पार्टिसिपल फॉर्म हियर, क्या लिखा है यहाँ पे? विशेषण की तरह इस्तेमाल किए जा सकते हैं. ओके, तो वर्ब, सिर्फ बोर अगर हम लोग बोल रहे हैं तो वो वर्ब है. ओके, उसको हम पास्ट पार्टिसिपल फॉर्म बोर्ड को हम लोग इसको एडजेक्टिव के तरह ट्रीट कर रहे हैं. ठीक है, हम डिस्क्राइब कर रहे हैं कि हम अपनी जॉब के बारे में कैसे फील कर रहे हैं. ओके, आई एम रियली टायर्ड, मैं बहुत थकी हुई हूँ. तो टायर्ड जो है मतलब फीलिंग टायर्ड. ठीक है, तो ये यहाँ टायर या फिर थकना जो है इट इज अ वर्ब, ओके। तो उसका पास्ट पार्टिसिपल फॉर्म हम किसके लिए यूज कर रहे हैं? डिस्क्राइब करने के लिए कि मैं कैसे, मुझे कैसे लग रहा है, मैं कैसे फील कर रही हूँ, ओके। So let us look at more examples. She felt dash after working hard all day. पूरा दिन मेहनत करने के बाद उसको काफी थकान महसूस हो रही थी। पूरे दिन काम करके उसने थका हुआ महसूस किया, ओके। सो व्हाट इज द आंसर हियर? जैसे हमने अभी प्रीवियस स्लाइड में देखा है, we are using tired, okay। तो past participle form of the verb को हम adjective के form में इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं, okay। Next, Nicholas, so thank you for the definition, but it is not related to the topic that we are discussing currently, okay। So we don't need that description, so please try and concentrate on the chapter that we are dealing with here, and if you have any doubts then please ask me those doubts, or if you have to say something about this topic then you can say, okay। Next, I'm stuck on page 1. Bhavani ji, please refresh again. I'll go back and place a new slide here. Abhi check kijiye if you can see the current slide.
Page 2. I can see page 2 now. Now page 2.
So we are in page 2 now.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Next. मैम हियर am के साथ वर्ब की थर्ड फॉर्म की जगह अगर ing फॉर्म यूज किया होगा तो क्या इनकरेक्ट होगा? सो शी, हाँ तो वो गलत होगा, ओके। सो शी फेल्ट टायर्ड, शी फेल्ट टायरिंग नहीं, उसको ऐसा लगा, तो वो ऑलरेडी एक्शन खत्म हो गया, तो वी आर यूजिंग द पास्ट पार्टिसिपल फॉर्म ऑफ दैट, ओके। तो आप जब सेंटेंस में लगाते हो तो उसका मीनिंग जो है वो ट्रांसलेट करके मीनिंग समझने की कोशिश करो, ओके। सो शी फेल्ट टायर्ड, कि उसको ऑलरेडी लगा, क्या लगा? इतना काम करने के बाद उसको थका हुआ वो फीलिंग आई उसको, ठीक है, क्योंकि वो एक्शन ऑलरेडी खत्म हो चुका है। वी विल यूज द पास्ट फॉर्म्स ऑफ द वर्ब्स, ओके, पास्ट या फिर पास्ट पार्टिसिपल फॉर्म। नेक्स्ट, कुत्ते हमेशा आतिशबाजी, ओके, के दौरान डरा हुआ महसूस करते हैं। आतिशबाजी, सो गाइज मैं यहाँ पे अब सबको एक बात बताती हूँ। आज का टॉपिक ही है पास्ट पार्टिसिपल फॉर्म को एडजेक्टिव के तरह यूज करना, ओके। तो आप जब आंसर कर रहे हो तो आप चेक करो, हर ऑप्शन पढ़ो, लेकिन ट्राई एंड अंडरस्टैंड हम किसकी बात कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे, ओके। पास्ट पार्टिसिपल फॉर्म फॉर फ्राइटन इज फ्राइटेंड, ओके। सो डॉग्स ऑफन कैसा महसूस करते हैं ये बता रहे हैं हम लोग। सो वी आर यूजिंग द पास्ट पार्टिसिपल फॉर्म ऑफ वर्ब एज एन एडजेक्टिव, ओके। सो डॉग्स ऑफन फील फ्राइटेंड, तो जब भी फायरवर्क्स होता है तब वो डरा हुआ महसूस करते हैं, इसलिए वी आर यूजिंग द पास्ट पार्टिसिपल फॉर्म, ओके। सो प्लीज चेक बिफोर आंसरिंग इटसेल्फ। और आपने कोई भी सेंटेंस बनाया है, डोंट जस्ट गेस द आंसर या फिर सिर्फ फ्राइटेंड देखकर आप आंसर को सेलेक्ट मत कीजिए। रीड द क्वेश्चन, आंसर भी पूरा पढ़िए और ट्राई टू रिमेम्बर कि आपने सेंटेंस कैसे फॉर्म किया है, ओके। दैट इज मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट, क्योंकि यहाँ पे ऑप्शंस दिए हैं, बाद में आपको ऑप्शंस नहीं मिलेंगे अगर आपको खुद से ये सेंटेंस बनानी हो, ओके।
मैम,
हाँ
ma'am, can you show me the previous slide?
Yeah.
Ma'am, here I have a doubt. She felt tired after working hard all day.
Yeah.
So instead of felt, can we use she feel tired after working hard all day?
No, because after working hard all day she felt tired, okay। I can say for example मैं ऐसे बोल सकती हूँ she feels tired, मतलब उसको ऐसा महसूस होता है. I will not say feel, okay, because
Yeah. She feels. Yeah. Means we can
you
use
say
feels.
that. Yeah, you can.
Thank you.
Hi, ma'am, please explain Telugu. Okay, guys, I cannot use regional languages, though I know the language, especially for explaining a complete chapter, okay? Because most of the people understand either Hindi or basic English, okay? So that is how I'm supposed to use. If there is any specific doubt, since I know Telugu, if there is any specific doubt, like in one slide, then I can explain that in Telugu, but then otherwise I can't explain the full chapter in Telugu, okay? Because there are very few people who understand Telugu. I think 1 or 2 people, that's all. Okay, so it is important that I explain it in Hindi or English, but if you're not able to follow anywhere, then you can ask me that doubt. Okay? Next. He's dash of doing the same thing every day. So he's का फुल फॉर्म क्या है? मतलब हम लोग यहाँ पे ही अपॉस्ट्रोफी एस का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं, उसको एक्सपैंड करेंगे तो कैसे करेंगे?
It's he is.
He is. Okay. अगर मुझे बोलना है that's it, nothing. वह रोज एक ही काम करके ऊब गया है. Okay, so he is bored of doing the same thing every day. Next, मुझे भारतीय इतिहास में दिलचस्पी है. I apostrophe M is the short form of
I am.
Yes, I am bored. I am interested in Indian history. Okay, तो मुझे इंडियन हिस्ट्री में दिलचस्पी है. So यहाँ जो वर्ब है पास्ट पार्टिसिपल फॉर्म, इसको हम अपना इंटरेस्ट बताने के लिए या फिर हमारी फीलिंग बताने के लिए हम लोग यूज कर रहे हैं, कुछ डिस्क्राइब करने के लिए यूज कर रहे हैं कि मैं कैसे फील करती हूँ इंडियन हिस्ट्री के बारे में. मैं इंटरेस्टेड फील करती हूँ, मतलब मुझे और जानना है उसके बारे में. ओके, सो आई होप टॉपिक किस चीज के बारे में है. इट इज क्लियरली अ वर्ब, लेकिन हम उस वर्ब को एक एडजेक्टिव के फॉर्म में भी यूज कर रहे हैं डिस्क्राइब करने के लिए हमारी फीलिंग. ओके, नेक्स्ट. Yes, so I apostrophe M is I am. Good job, people in the comments also. छोटे बच्चे अक्सर अंधेरे से डरते हैं. एक छोटी सी मिस्टेक है, यानी कि छोटी सी डिफरेंस है थर्ड ऑप्शन और फोर्थ ऑप्शन में. ओके, थर्ड ऑप्शन में स्कैर्ड नहीं दिया है, मतलब डरते हैं वो नहीं दिया है. SACRED, सेक्रेड. आपको पता है सेक्रेड का क्या मीनिंग होता है? सॉरी,
प्योर
धार्मिक.
प्योर आर्मी नहीं, सेक्रेड का मतलब है धार्मिक. आपने धार्मिक बोला?
यस मैम.
ओके, हाँ, तो उस सेंस में आता है. ओके, इट इज अ वेरी सेक्रेड प्लेस फॉर देम. ओके, द टेम्पल इज अ सेक्रेड प्लेस फॉर हिंदूज. मतलब हिंदूज के लिए मंदिर जो है वो काफी सेक्रेड को मैं बताती हूँ,
पवित्र कहते हैं, पवित्र.
हाँ, पवित्र. तो उनके लिए वो काफी पवित्र जगह है. ओके, फॉर हिंदूज. सो यू कैन, एक सेकेंड, आई एम ट्राइंग टू फाइंड सम अदर वर्ड.
होली.
हाँ, तो होली प्लेस है. ठीक है, सो धार्मिक इज रिटन हियर. धार्मिक या पवित्र, पावन और पूज्य. ओके, सो दीज आर द वर्ड्स गिवन इन हिंदी. सो आई होप आपको समझ आए. ओके, तो सेक्रेड जो है, सेक्रेड इज ऑल्सो a word in English, but it means what? It means holy, पवित्र या फिर धार्मिक. ओके, उनके लिए काफी सेक्रेड जगह है, उनके लिए काफी पवित्र जगह है. ओके, हियर वी आर सेइंग डरते हैं, इसलिए वी आर यूजिंग स्कैर्ड. ओके, सो सेक्रेड का मीनिंग पता है आपको, प्रोनाउंसिएशन सेक्रेड है. अगर आपको इसे सेंटेंस में यूज करना है तो मैंने एक एग्जाम्पल भी बता दिया. तो अगर आप ऐसे सीखेंगे ना तो आपको वो वर्ड याद हो जाएगा. सो ऑलवेज लर्न मीनिंग, प्रोनाउंसिएशन एंड एग्जाम्पल्स ऑल्सो. ओके मैम, यू आई एम नॉट रीचिंग माई वॉइस. ओके, तो गाइज अगर आप चाहते हैं कि आप कॉल पे बात करें तो आपको प्रो मेंबरशिप लेनी पड़ेगी. ओके, आप अदरवाइज अगर आपके पास मेंबरशिप नहीं है तो आप सिर्फ चैट बॉक्स से ही बात कर सकते हैं, आपकी आवाज नहीं आएगी. ओके, जितने लोग मेरे साथ बात कर रहे हैं ये ऑलरेडी प्रो मेंबर्स है. अगर आपको मेंबरशिप लेनी है तो मैं वो लिंक मैं कमेंट बॉक्स में भेजूंगी अभी, तो आप उस लिंक में जाके आप अपना मेंबरशिप चेंज कर सकते हो. ओके, और अगर आपको डिस्काउंट कोड चाहिए तो आप डिस्काउंट कोड का भी इस्तेमाल कर सकते हो, वो है मनीषा 10. तो मैंने भेजा है लिंक. इफ यू आर इंटरेस्टेड तो यू कैन गो एंड लुक एट दैट link, okay, or take a membership there. Next, girls are scared of cockroaches. मैं तो नहीं डरती. Okay, so let's go forward. क्या तुम उनके लिए चिंतित हो? तो वरिड का स्पेलिंग भी देखिए, यहाँ पे क्या लिखा है, क्या तुम उनके लिए चिंतित हो. ओके, तो गाइज मैं आपको बता दूं एक बात, यहाँ पे आर यू वरीड फॉर देम इज ऑल्सो करेक्ट. क्या तुम उनके लिए चिंतित हो. ओके, अगर तुम उनको लेकर चिंतित हो, क्या तुम उनको लेकर चिंतित हो, देन यू कैन से अबाउट देम. गाइज इज इट क्लियर मैंने क्या बोला?
क्लियर.
हाँ, तो आर यू वरिड अबाउट देम इज ऑल्सो करेक्ट. आर यू वरिड फॉर देम मतलब क्या तुम्हें उनके लिए घबराहट हो रही है, चिंतित, तुम उनके लिए चिंता कर रहे हो, देन दैट कैन बी यूज्ड एज आर यू वरिड फॉर देम. ओके, आर यू वरीड अबाउट देम, क्या तुम उनको लेकर परेशान हो या उनको लेकर चिंतित हो, तो दोनों यूज कर सकते हैं. सो प्लीज कीप दैट इन माइंड. ओके, नेक्स्ट मैम, आई एम नॉट रीचिंग माय वॉइस. मंताशा, सो लाइक आई सेड, सिर्फ प्रो मेंबर्स की आवाज आती है. अगर आपको मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही है तो प्लीज अपना डिवाइस चेक करें और अपना नेटवर्क. ओके, क्योंकि बाकी सब लोगों को आ रही है. सो प्लीज चेक अबाउट दैट. Nicholas, what is not clear? You can you specify what exactly are you not understanding here? All this information is getting me dash. यह सारी सूचना मुझे असमंजस में डाल रही है, मुझे कंफ्यूज कर रही है. ओके, तो इंग्लिश में उसको क्या बोलते हैं? इंफॉर्मेशन इतना ज्यादा हो रहा है कि मैं कंफ्यूज हो रही हूँ. सो इंग्लिश में उसके लिए विल से कंफ्यूज्ड. ऑल दिस इंफॉर्मेशन इज गेटिंग मी कंफ्यूज्ड. Next. I hope it is clear till here for everybody. Guys, if there are any doubts, I'll give you 1 minute time. So abhi tak jitna humne khatam kiya, if you have any doubts till here, then guys, you can please ask me now. Okay, then we will move forward from there and I'll not repeat the same thing over and over again. Okay, because people are joining towards the end of the session. So they're joining at like 2:45 and they're asking me to repeat everything from the beginning, which is not correct. Okay, you also should understand, because 45 minutes ka class I can't finish in 15 minutes. Okay, because I will miss a lot of details in between, so it is not correct, not the correct thing to do. So I will ask you if you have any doubts in between the sessions itself. Okay, so in between the session, if there are any doubts still here, you can ask me those doubts and then we'll move forward, okay, after you understood this part properly. So ask me if there are any doubts. I'll give you time, 1 minute, 2 minutes time I'll give you, because people in the chat box will take some time to type the doubt and then we'll go forward, okay? Ma'am, meeting ID क्या है? Manmeet, you have to be a pro member. फिर आपको खुद से मीटिंग के डिटेल्स आ जाएंगे, ओके? मैं नहीं भेजती हूँ सबको डिटेल्स, अपने आप से चले जाते हैं और सिर्फ ज्वाइन करना होता है, ओके? तो आपको बात करने के लिए यू हैव टू टेक अ मेंबरशिप एंड देन टॉक, ओके? सो आई होप इट इज क्लियर. Ma'am, why we are using confused where in the sentence we are using ing? Okay, the information is getting me confused. Okay, मैं ये बोल सकती हूँ I am confused with all this information. मैं ऐसे भी बोल सकती हूँ. यहाँ पे हम लोग क्या बोल रहे हैं? The information मुझे confuse करा रहा है. Okay, so for that we are saying is getting me confused. Okay, the usage is correct. Next, ma'am, please next time take a topic of part of speech. So I will tell them to give me a topic. So I don't take the topics. मुझे assign किए जाते हैं सारी topics timetable जैसा. So I have to take जो topic उन्होंने मुझे दिया है, but I'll ask them if they will be able to assign me एक part of speech वाला topic. Okay. Next, ma'am, क्या frightened and scared are same? तो ये it is not related to this topic. So, but still I will tell you, scared मतलब डरना, frightened मतलब कुछ ज्यादा ही डरना, okay? तो दोनों का meaning एक ही है, लेकिन थोड़ा डरने का अगर level थोड़ा ज्यादा है, then we will say frightened. Guys, can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay. अगर मेरा बीच में पावर कट या फिर नेटवर्क इश्यू अगर कुछ भी हुआ, then please stay back. मैं आकर ज्वाइन करूंगी वापस, ओके? लकीली मैंने अपने फोन से कनेक्ट किया है, वाईफाई से नहीं, so it did not get disconnected. Okay, so okay, I hope it is clear. Frightened और scared, आप terrified भी बोल सकते हैं, ठीक है? मैं बहुत डर गया था, उसके लिए you can use terrified also. So okay, since there are no more doubts here, let us move forward. Okay, next slide. मुझे स्पोर्ट्स में दिलचस्पी नहीं है. ओके, सो ये जो सेंटेंस दिया है, मुझे स्पोर्ट्स में दिलचस्पी नहीं है, इसके लिए आप सिंपली बोल सकते हो आई एम नॉट इंटरेस्टेड इन स्पोर्ट्स. ओके, मुझे स्पोर्ट्स में इतनी दिलचस्पी नहीं है. अगर ऐसे बोलना है देन यू विल से आई एम नॉट रियली इंटरेस्टेड इन स्पोर्ट्स. ओके, यहाँ ऊपर जो क्वेश्चन दिया है उसके लिए आपको रियली ऐड करने की जरूरत नहीं है अपने आंसर में. अगर ऊपर सेंटेंस में होता मुझे स्पोर्ट्स में इतनी दिलचस्पी नहीं है, इतनी भी इंटरेस्ट नहीं है, देन वी विल से आई एम नॉट रियली इंटरेस्टेड इन स्पोर्ट्स. ओके, सो आई होप दैट इज क्लियर फॉर एवरीबडी. नेक्स्ट, मैं जिन लोगों के साथ काम करता हूं वे अपनी जॉब से संतुष्ट है. So what is the answer?
Second one, ma'am. The people I work with are satisfied with their job.
Very good. The people I work with, मतलब वो लोग जिनके साथ मैं काम करता हूं या करती हूँ, are satisfied with their jobs. ठीक है, तो वो अपने जॉब को लेकर काफी संतुष्ट है, satisfied है. Okay, good job everyone. Next. My boss was dashed by the news. Guys, सिर्फ पास्ट पार्टिसिपल फॉर्म देखकर आंसर मत कीजिए. मुझे पता है आपको कॉन्सेप्ट समझ आ गया है, लेकिन प्लीज पूरा सेंटेंस पढ़ के मीनिंग भी, मतलब भी समझिएगा, ओके? सो इसका मतलब क्या है, इस सेंटेंस का क्या मतलब है?
He felt hated. He didn't like the news. It created hate in him.
सो डिसगस्टेड मतलब कुछ ज्यादा ही इरिटेटेड और बिल्कुल ना पसंद करना, ओके? सो फॉर एग्जाम्पल मैं बोल सकती हूँ आई स्टेप्ड इनटू काउ डंग एंड आई वाज डिसगस्टेड, मतलब मैंने काउ डंग को हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं, फॉरगॉट, हाँ, गोबर में पैर डाला है, एंड आई फेल्ट डिसगस्टेड। तो वो जो वर्ड है ना, तो डिसगस्टेड का मीनिंग वो है, ओके? सो आई होप इट इज क्लियर। ये जो फोर्थ ऑप्शन में है वो है डाइजेस्टेड। डाइजेस्टेड मतलब खाना पचना, तो वो जो कहते हैं माय फूड गॉट डाइजेस्टेड, सो उसकी बात कर रहे हैं, ओके? यहाँ पे हम लोग बोल रहे हैं डिसगस्टेड, ये दिस इज अ इमोशन, दिस इज अ फीलिंग। नेक्स्ट, मैं उड़ान के दौरान काफी ऊब गया था। ओके, तो जैसे मैंने पहले कहा था कि मैंने पहले कहा ना एक स्लाइड में, मुझे स्पोर्ट्स में दिलचस्पी नहीं है, आई एम नॉट इंटरेस्टेड इन स्पोर्ट्स। अगर वहां पे कोई और वर्ड होता, मुझे कोई दिलचस्पी नहीं है, अगर ऐसे बोलना है, देन वी विल से आई एम नॉट रियली इंटरेस्टेड इन स्पोर्ट्स, ओके? तो यहाँ पे हमने काफी ऐड किया है, सो इसके लिए आई एम सेइंग आई वाज रियली बोर्ड, काफी बोर्ड, सो आई वाज रियली बोर्ड ड्यूरिंग द फ्लाइट। अगर वहां पे काफी नहीं होता, देन यू विल सिंपली से आई वाज बोर्ड ड्यूरिंग द फ्लाइट, ओके? नेक्स्ट, Raj is dash of spiders. राज मकड़ियों से डरता है। Okay, so it is frightened.
And can we use Raj frightens of spiders?
No. We can't say Raj frightens of spiders. He frightens everybody. Okay, तो मतलब इसके बाद frightened लगता है. I cannot say is frightens in any case. Okay, अगर मुझे बोलना है मम्मी frightens everybody, मतलब मम्मी सबको डरा देती है। ओके, मम्मी मतलब घर वाली मम्मी नहीं, वो इजिप्ट वाली मम्मी की बात कर रही थी मैं। सो वहां पे डरा देती है, उसके लिए वी कैन यूज फ्राइटन्स। लेकिन यहाँ पे हम ये बोल रहे कि वो मकड़ियों से डरता है, सो वी विल से राज इज फ्राइटेंड ऑफ स्पाइडर्स। आप ऐसे बोल सकते हो राज इज स्कैर्ड ऑफ स्पाइडर्स। ओके
ओके,
हाँ, अगर ईज का उपयोग किया है देन वी विल नॉट से फ्राइटन्स। ईज यूज किया है तो वी विल हैव टू से फ्राइटेंड। ओके, नेक्स्ट, ma'am, can we use other words in the sentence? Yes. So Raj is terrified of spiders, frightened, scared, is afraid of spiders. All of them have the same meaning. Okay. Next. I was feeling dash, so I stayed at home. मैं उदास महसूस कर रहा था, इसलिए मैं घर पर रुक गया। So I was feeling depressed, so I stayed at home. Okay, अगर मुझे बोलना है the ending of Titanic was very dash, और ये तीनों ऑप्शन मैंने अगर आपको दिए हैं तो आप कौन सा जवाब यूज करेंगे? द एंडिंग ऑफ टाइटैनिक was very dash. Depressing. So the ending of Titanic movie की जो ending है वो काफी depressing थी. Okay, so yes, that's the correct usage. Good job. Next. Can we use enough instead of really in 13th slide? No, Arisha. So हम लोग वहां पे काफी किस सेंस में यूज कर रहे हैं? मैं काफी डरी हुई थी, मतलब बहुत ज्यादा डरी हुई थी, हम लोग उस सेंस में यूज कर रहे हैं. इनफ का मतलब क्या है? इतना काफी है, मतलब दिस मच इज इनफ. ओके, तो उस सेंस में हम लोग नहीं बोल रहे, हम लोग वहां पे काफी दूसरे सेंस में यूज कर रहे हैं. ठीक है, तो उसके हिसाब से आपको अपना वर्ड चुनना होगा. ओके, नेक्स्ट. Okay, so all the doubts are clear till here. Let's move on. मैं बहुत उत्साहित हूं, मैं कल छुट्टी पर जा रहा हूं. So what is the answer?
First one, ma'am. I am so excited. I am going on a holiday tomorrow.
हाँ, I am so excited. I'm going on a holiday tomorrow. आप यहाँ पर so की जगह I'm really excited, I'm very excited भी use कर सकते हैं. Okay, so words like that also. So excitement आप कब बोलते हैं? There was a lot of excitement in him. मतलब उसमें काफी उत्साह भरा था. ओके, सो उसके लिए हम लोग एक्साइटमेंट यानी कि वर्ब फॉर्म में नहीं यूज करेंगे, नाउन फॉर्म में यूज करेंगे, तो वी विल से एक्साइटमेंट. ओके, आई एम सो एक्साइटिंग नहीं बोलते हैं, विल से आई एम सो एक्साइटेड. ओके, नेक्स्ट. गाइस, यहां तक अगर कोई डाउट है तो आप मुझे पूछ सकते हैं, उसके बाद हम आगे बढ़ेंगे. सो सबके पास आई विल गिव यू 2 minutes ऑफ टाइम. अगर कोई डाउट है देन यू कैन टाइप इन द चैट बॉक्स और आस्क मी डायरेक्टली, और उसके बाद हम लोग आगे बढ़ते हैं.
We can say this way also. I am really excited.
Yes.
Okay.
You can say I'm really excited. You can say I'm very excited. You can use those words also instead of so. I'm super excited. मैं काफी excited हूँ के लिए you can also say I'm super excited. Okay. So usually जब बात करते हैं ना हम अपने दोस्तों से वगैरह, when we are talking, then I am super excited is also acceptable.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm going sentence, is it in present continuous or future continuous? I am going what? So always give the full sentence, okay? I am going to get something done. Okay, I'm going to do something.
Ma'am, so, I have a doubt.
Yeah.
In previous sentence, that was she is scared of the dog. This is a present sentence. Okay. And if we want to say in past sentence, she was scared of the dog, is it right? Or she used to scared of the dog, is it right?
So past form simply अगर हमें ये बोलना है वो कुत्ते से डरी थी, मतलब she was
डरती थी.
अच्छा,
डरती थी, अब नहीं डरती है.
अच्छा, then it is used to.
Used to.
हाँ, अगर ऐसे बोलना है कि वो मेरे घर आई थी और वो मेरे कुत्ते को देखकर डर गई उस समय, अगर ऐसे पास्ट में बोलना है then she was scared of my dog. Okay, वो जब आई थी तब वो डरी हुई थी मेरे कुत्ते. I don't know how to form the sentence.
I got it.
You got it, ना? हाँ. तो पहले डरती थी, अभी नहीं. Then we will say she used to be scared of dogs, or she used to be afraid of dogs. She's not anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. We can't say I am so exciting because I'm going on a trip tomorrow and I'm already feeling very excited about that. Okay, so that is a feeling that I already have. So I cannot say exciting there. I will say I am excited. Okay, so depending on the sentence, you have to change the form of the verb. Okay, so Prashant, I hope it is clear. Amanpreet, I can only see ma'am and please ma'am and okay ma'am. What is your doubt? Ask me your doubt. I will answer it like I'm answering everybody else's doubts. Okay. So जैसे मैं पहले बता रही थी, I am going sentence जो है, you have to tell me the full sentence. Only then I'll be able to tell you which tense that sentence is in. Okay. Most of the times for future we will use will or shall. Otherwise we will use other forms for other tenses. Okay. Again, repeat what? Amanpreet, if you are late to the class, then you will miss the class. Okay. So you have to join the class. Guys, I hope it's clear for everybody. Okay. I don't want to be very rude, but if you're joining late, if you're joining after 40 minutes or 30 minutes, and if you are expecting me to repeat the whole class, तो बाकी के लोगों का क्या होगा? मतलब वो लोग पक जाएंगे दोबारा वही टॉपिक सुनकर. Am I right?
Yeah, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So please, जो लोग अभी join हुए हैं, I can't repeat the whole topic again. Okay. So you have to understand that. Please time से join हो जाए. कुछ 5-10 minute late है, then I can understand. लेकिन इतने time बाद if you're asking me to repeat the full thing, then I can't do it. Okay. Next. Okay. Slide 15. First option. I'm going sentence written. Which sentence is this? I am going on a holiday tomorrow. Guys, which sentence is Chichi, sorry. Which tense is this sentence in?
It's future simple.
So no. Okay, guys, मैं आपको एक बात बताती हूँ टेंसेस के बारे में, तो आप ये सीक्रेट समझ जाओ कि अगर आपको जहां तक मतलब सब्जेक्ट और ऑब्जेक्ट के बीच में जितना स्ट्रक्चर है ना, उससे ही आप टेंस का पता करते हो. ओके और बाकी का उसके बाद जितना भी सेंटेंस होता है वो बस रिमेनिंग पार्ट ऑफ द सेंटेंस होता है, मतलब सेंटेंस को कंप्लीट करने के लिए होता है. ओके आई एम गोइंग ऑन अ हॉलीडे टुमारो, ये आप कब कह रहे हो? ये आप अभी कह रहे हो ना, आई एम एक्साइटेड, आई एम गोइंग ऑन अ हॉलीडे टुमारो. सो आई एम गोइंग ऑन अ हॉलीडे, तो हॉलीडे तक ऑब्जेक्ट खत्म हो गया. सो टुमारो जो है, आपको टुमारो के बारे में वरी करने की जरूरत नहीं है जब आप टेंस स्टेट कर रहे हो. ओके सो आई एम गोइंग टू डू, सो आई एम गोइंग, so which tense is that sentence in? Present continuous. So that sentence, complete sentence is in present continuous. Was it clear मैंने अभी जो बोला?
Yeah, clear ma'am.
Yeah, clear. Thank you.
Okay, so मैं एक और बार मैं रिपीट कर देती हूँ for people who are not clear with this. जब कोई सेंटेंस दिया हुआ होता है, अगर कंफ्यूज हो रहे हो आप कि ये कौन से टेंस में है, देन आप टुमारो ये सारी टाइम वगैरह मत देखिए, आप बस सेंटेंस में सब्जेक्ट और ऑब्जेक्ट को पहचानिए. कभी कभी सेंटेंस में ऑब्जेक्ट नहीं होता है, आई अंडरस्टैंड, बट वो सेंटेंस का स्ट्रक्चर आप देखो किस फॉर्मेट में पड़ता है टेंसेस का, एंड दैट इज द टेंस ऑफ द सेंटेंस. ओके बाकी का जो एक्सटेंशन होता है सेंटेंस का, यू डोंट हैव टू वरी अबाउट इट. ऑल्सो गाइज एक सेकेंड, इतने सारे कॉमेंट्स आ रहे हैं, मुझे पहले वाले कॉमेंट्स नहीं दिखेंगे, सो आई ऑलरेडी मिस्ड अ लॉट ऑफ कॉमेंट्स. अगर कहना है वो डॉग से डर गई इन प्रेजेंट, हाउ टू से दैट? ओके शी गॉट स्कैर्ड ऑफ द डॉग. तो अभी मैं कह रही हूँ किसी से कि शी गॉट स्कैर्ड, मतलब वो डर गई है डॉग से. ओके आई एम गोइंग ऑन हॉलीडे टुमारो, ये क्लैरिफाई कर दिया. क्लास टाइम इज एग्जैक्ट आवर्स, सो दिस क्लास स्टार्टेड एट 2 o'clock. अभी मेरे स्टूडेंट आने वाले हैं, इसे कैसे ट्रांसलेट करते हैं? My students will come now. Okay, after my students are about to come now. Okay, so let's move forward. I know Telugu, but I'm not supposed to teach in Telugu. If there is one particular doubt that you have in Telugu, then I can explain that particular thing in Telugu. Okay, I can't take the whole class in Telugu. So we'll look at the next slide. I was dash when my co-worker admitted to stealing some money. यहाँ पे admitted मतलब हॉस्पिटल में एडमिट होना टाइप नहीं है, कुछ एडमिट करना मतलब किसी चीज को स्वीकार करना. ओके, तो इसमें इस सेंटेंस में इन दिस सेंटेंस हाउ आर वी यूजिंग इट? आई वाज शॉक्ड, मैं शॉक हो गया था. व्हेन माय कोवर्कर एडमिटेड, तो जब मेरे कोवर्कर ने ये स्वीकार किया टू स्टीलिंग सम मनी मतलब पैसे चुराने का जो पैसे उसने चुराया करके उसने स्वीकार कर लिया, देन मैं शॉक हो गया था या फिर मैं शॉक हो गई थी. ओके, सो आई वाज शॉक्ड गाइस. अब कोवर्कर मतलब मेरे साथी, मेरा कलीग जो मेरे साथ काम करता था. ओके, कोवर्कर, कलीग ये सब एक ही वर्ड्स हैं. कोवर्कर मतलब जो आपके साथ आपके लेवल पर काम करता है वो. ओके, व्हेन वी यूज टू व्हाइल मेकिंग सेंटेंसेस, में करता था, मैं पहले ऐसा किया करता था. आई यूज्ड टू प्ले क्रिकेट, तो मैं पहले क्रिकेट खेलता था. ओके, सो अभी नहीं खेलता हूं, मैं पहले की बात कर रही हूँ. आई यूज्ड टू डू समथिंग. ओके, इन दैट सेंस वी विल यूज टू. Amanpreet, tomorrow I have classes at 11 a.m. in the morning and 5 p.m. in the... No. Tomorrow I have a class at 11. Okay, today evening I have another class at 5 o'clock. Next, when my... can we use confessed in this sentence? Yes, when my coworker confessed to stealing some money. Confess करना is also स्वीकार कर लेना कि उनकी गलती है. Okay, so you can say confess also. Next, I was dashed to win the first prize in the competition. मैं प्रतियोगिता में प्रथम पुरस्कार जीतने के लिए रोमांचित था. Okay, so I was thrilled.
When you are be like thrilled?
Sorry?
When you are be like thrilled?
When we use thrilled, is it?
Yeah.
So thrill, हम usually we use it for rides. Okay. Movies के लिए भी हम लोग बोलते हैं ना thriller, मतलब इतना excite कर देता है हमको. So thriller movies, I like thriller stories. या फिर the ride was very thrilling, मतलब वो ride मैंने जो लिया है वो काफी thrilling था. Okay, so वो अंदर से वो जो एकदम खुशी और कूदने वाली फीलिंग आती है ना, so that is the feeling of thrill. Okay, आप यहाँ पर you can use other adjectives also. If that is not the level of your excitement, you can say I was really happy to win the first prize in the competition. I was excited. Okay, और क्या बोल सकते हो आप? I was on cloud 9 when I won the first prize in the competition. I was on cloud 9 मतलब मैं काफी खुश था, मतलब मैं 7वें आसमान में, something like that कुछ तो होता है ना.
Actually I have हिंदी में अपन 7वें आसमान बोल रहे हैं, इंग्लिश में उसको cloud 9 बोल रहे हैं.
हाँ, exactly. तो अभी मैंने जब अभी बोला I also realized it just now. So English, हिंदी में जैसे 7वें आसमान बोलते हैं वैसे इंग्लिश में हम लोग cloud 9 बोलते हैं. It's a nice doubt. मुझे भी नहीं पता क्यों. मैम प्लीज मेरे क्वेश्चन का आंसर. So what question did you ask? Rajdeep, तो please try and ask your question again because I have not seen your question. बीच में काफी questions मैंने miss कर दिए. So please ask your question again. Next. राज आज रात फिल्म देखने आने के लिए बहुत थका हुआ है. Nicholas, I am thrilled to win the first position on the leaderboard. Okay, क्योंकि आपको पता है you have already gotten first, so आपकी thrill भी already आ चुकी है. So you will say I am thrilled. Okay, you can say it is thrilling to win the first position on the leaderboard. मतलब feeling ऐसी है. For that you can say it is thrilling to win. Okay, when you're saying I am, then you have to use thrilled only. Bikram, that sentence is 100% wrong. Okay, I was went market गलत है. आपको tenses पे ध्यान देना होगा when you're answering, making a sentence. Okay, sentence बनाते time structure का देखना बहुत जरूरी है. Was past tense में है, went भी past tense में है, तो वो sentence बहुत गलत है. Okay, I went to the market when I met him. ओके आप ऐसे लिख सकते हो, बट देन अदरवाइज इस सेंटेंस का कोई मतलब नहीं है. नेक्स्ट, प्रिया वाज डैश आफ्टर हर एग्जाम्स. प्रिया अपने एग्जाम्स के बाद काफी थकी हुई थी, थक चुकी थी. सो एग्जॉस्टेड. ओके, तो इसका प्रोनाउंसिएशन है एग्जॉस्टेड. ओके, हम ऐसे भी बोल सकते हैं. एग्जॉस्ट का सिर्फ थकना नहीं मीनिंग यूज करते हैं, सिर्फ वो बताने के लिए ही नहीं. पेट्रोल इज गेटिंग एग्जॉस्टेड फ्रॉम द एटमॉस्फेयर. मतलब हमारे अर्थ से पेट्रोल जो है वो दिन ब दिन घटता जा रहा है, पेट्रोल का लेवल, तो उसके लिए भी मैं एग्जॉस्टेड बोल सकती हूँ. ओके, सारी फ्यूएल्स जो है एग्जॉस्ट हो रही है. सो एग्जॉस्ट मतलब उस सेंस में भी हम लोग यूज कर सकते हैं. प्रोनाउंसिएशन इज एग्जॉस्ट. और ये स्पेलिंग जो है, आप प्लीज स्पेलिंग पर भी ध्यान दीजिए. सो यू लर्नड अनदर वर्ड टुडे.
We can say this way also, exams were very exhausting.
Yes. So exhausting मतलब tiring, मतलब काफी थकाने वाली टाइप्स थी. So exhausting is also correct. The exams were exhausting. So Nicholas, exhausted, tired have the same meaning. Drowsy मतलब tired नहीं होता है, drowsy मतलब थोड़ा नींद आने types. Okay, so drowsy you cannot use, but the others have the same meaning. मैम टेंसेस आप दोबारा से रिपीट कर सकते हो. टेंसेस बहुत बड़ी चैप्टर है, लेकिन मैं रिपीट करूंगी सम टाइम. अगर टेंसेस का कोई चैप्टर आता है तो आई विल ट्राई एंड रिपीट टेंसेस अगेन. सो आप प्लीज चेक करते रहिएगा क्लास में मैं कब कौन सा टॉपिक टीच कर रही हूँ. ओके, नेक्स्ट गाइज, एनी अदर डाउट्स? ये वी हैव कंप्लीटेड आज का सेशन. सो अभी 5 बजे एक और सेशन है वेयर वी विल टॉक अबाउट होमोनिम्स. सो देयर वी विल लर्न अ लॉट मोर वर्ड्स. ठीक है, सो इफ यू आर इंटरेस्टेड आप 5 बजे ज्वाइन कर सकते हैं सेशन. वहां पे वी विल लर्न मोर वर्ड्स एंड वी विल लर्न उनको कैसे यूज करते हैं. नेक्स्ट, any other doubts? Nicholas, it's okay, दो लोगों को same doubt आ सकता है. 2 people can get the same doubt. Instead of fighting in the comment box, it is okay to ask the same doubt. Okay, just make sure that I'm clearing your doubt. Okay, and ask me the doubt.
मैम आपने जो एग्जांपल दिया था Cloud9 का, उसका कुछ अलग से फॉर्म होता है क्या? फर्स्ट, सेकंड, थर्ड फॉर्म Cloud9 का?
नहीं, वो एक कैसे बोलते हैं, ये नहीं बोलते. व्हाट इज दैट? वो बस एक फ्रेज है जो हाँ हम लोग यूज करते, तो उसके कोई फॉर्म्स नहीं होते. ही वॉज ऑन Cloud9 मतलब सिर्फ वो वर्ब का जो फॉर्म होता है वो चेंज होता है टेंस के हिसाब से. शी विल बी ऑन Cloud9 when she knows that she will get first prize. When she knows that she got, you understand ना? तो टेंस के हिसाब से वर्ब फॉर्म चेंज होता है, बट देन वो फ्रेज जो है वो ऐसे ही रहता है. ओके, I hope everybody understood today's topic. Okay, it's simple and straightforward. So मैं क्लास के पहले ही बता देती हूँ इफ इट इज गोइंग टू बी अ लिटिल कंफ्यूजिंग, ताकि आप थोड़ा प्रिपेयर्ड रहे. ओके, सो आई विल बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट विथ यू व्हेन आई एम सेइंग दैट, बिकॉज अगर काफी रॉन्ग आंसर्स आ रहे देन यू शुडंट बी डिसअपॉइंटेड बाय दैट. ओके, तो मैं पहले ही बता देती हूँ कि टॉपिक थोड़ा सा ऐसा है कि इतनी जल्दी हम लोग सारे करेक्ट आंसर्स नहीं दे पाएंगे. ओके, सो आई होप इट्स क्लियर. I had done this work when he came to see me. Vikram, that is correct. Okay, that is in the past perfect tense. मैम अगर कहना हो कि वो अपना रिजल्ट देख के थ्रिल्ड हो गई थी, ओके, तो वो हो गई थी ना. शी वाज थ्रिल्ड व्हेन शी सॉ हर रिजल्ट. ओके, what is homonym? Join in the 5 o'clock class, you will get to know. Next. Okay guys, any other doubts please let me know. हमारे पास अभी थोड़ा सा टाइम अभी बचा है, otherwise we will end the session and we'll meet at 5 o'clock.
What is the mean by intrigue, ma'am?
Intrigue मतलब, okay, so I was intrigued by her performance in the dance festival. Okay, मतलब कोई शब्द नहीं है, मतलब मैं एकदम खो गई थी उसमें, परफॉर्मेंस में मैं खो गई थी, काफी इंप्रेस हो गई थी. ओके, सो उस सेंस में वी विल यूज इंट्रीग्ड. लेट मी फाइंड द एक्चुअल वर्ड इन हिंदी. इंट्रीग्ड का मीनिंग है, ओ माय गॉड, काफी बड़े बड़े वर्ड्स लिखे हैं यहाँ पे. मैंने जो मीनिंग बताया है ना आपको, सो दैट इज द मीनिंग. मतलब आई वाज इंट्रीग्ड बाय समथिंग, मतलब उनके परफॉर्मेंस को देखकर मैं काफी इम्प्रेस हो गई थी, उसके लिए वी विल से इंट्रीग्ड.
Okay, ma'am.
Is that okay? Is that clear?
Yeah, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah. Guys, next, any other doubts? Next, ma'am, when can we use ing form in continuous tense? But here be verb के साथ V3 form use कर रही हूँ, उसमें थोड़ा doubt है. Okay. जब भी continuous form use करते हैं उसमें verb का ing form ही होता है, present, past या future में. Okay, I will be doing, so ing form. I was doing. Okay, I am doing. So continuous में हमेशा ing form ही लगता है. be के साथ V3 कहाँ पे लगा रहे हम? So tell me a sentence where we are using be and V3 form of the verb. क्योंकि जनरली ऐसे यूज नहीं करते हैं. ओके, सो मौसमी, अगर आपको कोई सेंटेंस पता है देन प्लीज टाइप द सेंटेंस एंड आई विल क्लैरिफाई द डाउट और भी अच्छे से, क्योंकि कंटिन्यूअस में हमेशा सॉरी आईएनजी फॉर्म ऑफ द वर्ब ही लगता है. एग्जॉस्ट मतलब काफी थक जाना. ओके, टायरिंग भी हो सकता है, या फिर हम एग्जॉस्ट का एक और मीनिंग बोल सकते हैं, खत्म हो जाना. ठीक है, तो एग्जॉस्ट हो जाना. सो दो मीनिंग्स होते हैं उसके.
Yes, hello, good afternoon, Shrice and Shan. Hi, I'm sending you the link. So you just have to click and you can join in for the speaking session. And for the others, hi, good afternoon, Vidya, Pratima, Sonam, all of you, hi, good afternoon. Shreyas, hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Let's just wait for everybody to log in, all right? Samad, Neil, Ayush, hi, good afternoon. Vipul, I'm sending you the link as well. Hi, Sandeep and Ganesh. Yes, good afternoon, Neha, Saida, Abhay. Yeah, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Anup, I'm sending you the link too. Anup Singh. Yes, Shailendra. Hi, good afternoon. Good to see you too. Nagendra Kumar. I'm sending you the links to all the pro learners out there. Just have to click onto the link and you should be able to speak to me. Yes, good afternoon and welcome to the class. Ashish, Hemlata, Nadeem. Divya, to you as well, sending you the link. We'll wait for a few more minutes for all the learners to log in. Thank you, Jabnisa. I just saw your message. And Aditya, hi. Welcome to the class. Sriram, Rajendra, all of you, welcome to the class. Hi, Mahi and Anamika. Just give it a minute and then we can start. We'll start in a minute's time. Yes, Sandeep, hi. Bikram, Pragya. Imam. All right, so let's get started. Okay, Pandu, I just saw your message. It's your first class. So welcome to the session. We'll get started. Yes, it's about 3:05, so let's get started. We'll start with Shan. Shan, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, can you hear me, Shan?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, right. So today, just like the previous session, yesterday's class, sort of like a continuation of that, is looking at homonyms. These are words that would sound very similar, but they do not have the same meaning. Sometimes the word will be inappropriate to use the same word, although it sounds the same. Just you'll have to watch out for the pronunciation, watch out for the meaning of that word, and also it's a great way to improve your vocabulary. Right, so just one moment, let me have a quick look again at the chat, if there was anybody logging in right now. Yes, so good afternoon to all of them, to all of you just logged in. And Atwal, yes, I'm sending you the link. As you're a pro learner, please click and join. Right, let's get started. Yes, Atwal is here as well. Right, so all right, so Shan, so what you'll have to do is just like the previous session, you'll have to pick the correct answer, okay? And when I show you the question, please read it out loud for the class. Are you there? Shan? Shan, are you there? Shan? Okay, I can't hear from you. Yeah, Shan, you'll have to unmute. Yes, please unmute. We'll come back to you. Let's continue with Nagendra. Nagendra Kumar. Nagendra, can you unmute? Right. How about Atwal? Atwal, are you there? What happened to the class? Nobody seems to unmute. Yes. Atwal? Atwal, can you hear me? Atwal, are you there? I can hear a lot of background noise, but I can't hear you. Okay, what about Shreyas? I'm going to just try one last person. If not, we'll go ahead. Shreyas?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, great. Hi, Shreyas. How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am. And you?
Okay. I'm doing well, thank you. Right, so let's get started. So this is your first question. Yes, can you read that? First, read the question, please.
Stop the data chatter and get back to work. Second one, ma'am, idly.
Idle. It's not idly, it's idle. So the correct answer choice is idle, which is the second one. For students who have chosen the first one, that is also idle, but the meaning changes. Is this visible on your screen, Shreyas?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, because your voice is just breaking, right? Okay, so yes. So for students who chose answer 2, that's idle. Idle over here, I-D-L-E, refers to being lazy, being unproductive, not really doing anything that can, not doing anything that's constructive. You're just simply sitting, wasting time. Then we say you are idle, right? The first choice, students who have chosen number 1, that is incorrect. It's I-D-O-L. That's also pronounced as idle, just like the second word. However, the meaning is different here. Idle, I-D-O-L, is referred to as, you pray to a god. You have a structure there, a physical structure, right? It could be a statue, it could be a stone, it could be a picture. All of that are idle. You're praying to somebody, then you're idling some. Or, if you have a big role model, let's say if you play cricket and you really are a big fan of Sachin Tendulkar, then he is your idol because you respect him, you look up to him, you want to play like him, right? Then you place that person as an idol. So the correct answer choice here is I-D-L-E and not I-D-O-L. Let me have a quick look at the chat. Sandeep, I just saw your message about the link. You will not be receiving the link because you're not a pro learner. So for students who wish to be a pro learner, you'll have to subscribe yourself as one, and you could use my coupon code and also avail a discount for that. And all the other students who have logged in now, hi, good afternoon. I'm sending out the links to the pro learners who are already students who have already subscribed. Danish and Prakash. Okay, and now I'm reading, I'm looking at Samad's sentence. My sister is idle to cooking food. No. Are you saying, Samad, if you're referring to sister simply sitting, then you could say, yes, my sister is idle and not doing anything or not cooking food. Okay, so that's IDLE, that's the spelling there. Right. And also to Himanshu and Adishwar, welcome to the session. I'm sending you the link. Please click onto that. Right, let's continue with Vipul. Vipul Anand, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, here's your question. Please do this. Yeah, read it.
Ma'am, my answer is wrong. My answer is wrong, ma'am.
Sorry? No, but you can read it still. Please read the sentence.
The bull gored the tornado with his horn. Second one is answer.
Yes. So here there are two sets of words. Both are pretty much pronounced the same. You will be pronouncing it the same way. However, the meaning changes. So here we're talking about the bull and its horn, right? These horns, which are like in this shape, like the shape that I'm showing you here, and they can be very sharp. Pretty much when the bull's horn can kill you, it's so sharp it can just cut you right there and kill you there, right? So that's gored. The bull's horn is sharp. The gourd can cut you through, and it can kill you, right? That's the horn of the bull. That's gourd. If students have chosen answer number 1, that is also gourd. However, you're referring to a vegetable, a kind of vegetable, like you have snake gourd, bitter gourd. All these are different varieties of vegetables which belong to the family of gourds itself. We normally consume them, but that's a vegetable family. And here G-O-R-D, gourd refers to the horns of that bull, which is sharp and it can kill you. That's gourd. Okay, right, you can stay on mute. Let's again look at all the other students who've logged in. Okay, so Aditya Nath says, I'm sitting idle in my classroom. Why are you idle? You'll have to participate. Priyanka, I'm not sure what your question is. Right, okay, let's continue. We'll have Himanshu continue. Himanshu, are you there?
I just joined.
Good, welcome to the class. So today also we're doing synonyms, right? Just like yesterday's session, okay? You'll have to again pick the correct choice. So here's your sentence. Yes, can you read that?
Maze, M-A-I-Z-E. No,
yeah,
M-A-Z-E, maze.
Yeah, please read this.
One can easily get lost in a maze.
Yes, which one is it? M-A-Z-E or M-A-I-Z-E?
Yeah, ma'am. First one, M-A-Z-E.
And what does M-A-Z-E mean?
M-A-Z-E means like a bhul bhulaiya, maze runner, ek movie bhi aayi.
Okay, pretty much it's a puzzle. Once you get into it, you just can't find your way out, right?
Yeah.
That's a maze. You will perhaps find your way out, but it can get a little tricky. You can get confused. You can get lost. So that's a maze. So what is M-A-I-Z-E?
I don't know, ma'am.
Yes, that is the corn. We all have. Sorry?
Corn, yeah, ma'am. Corn,
right? Yes, corn. That's the the vegetable that we eat. It's there out in the open, especially if you're from Punjab, right? That's maize. That's M-A-I-Z-E. So what you need to watch out here is the pronunciation for both the words are very similar. However, the meaning is completely different. It doesn't, one word cannot replace the other one. It's sort of inappropriate. Doesn't make sense, and the spellings are also different. However, like I said, English is a strange language. The pronunciation remains the same, which is why you need to watch out maize and maze. Okay, right. Thank you. You can be on mute, Himanshu. Let's again look. Yes, Adishar, I'm sending you the link. Looks like you've been in and out because of your internet. And to all the other students who've logged in, hi. Yes, we have an answer from Victoria. It says gourd is the vegetable family and gourd, G-O-R-E-D, is the next participant. Yeah, Nagendra, are you there? Nagendra? Okay, I can't hear you. How about Atwal? Atwal, are you there? Prakash? Yeah, Prakash, can you unmute, please? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, good afternoon. Right. Let's continue. Here's your question. Can you do that? Please read the sentence. Yes.
First one, ma'am.
Please read the sentence.
Wait in the line. Go to the end of the queue.
Queue, right. And what do you mean by queue? What is queue? Huh?
Queue.
Yes, queue is when you form a line, right? You wait for your turn. It could be for buying a ticket, or it could be when you're about to board a bus, right? When you form a line, then you are in queue, right? The second word is also pronounced as queue. However, if you see, the spelling is different. The meaning is completely different. Let's look at what that queue refers to. Any idea what that queue is?
Second, no idea, ma'am. Second one.
Okay, right. Let's imagine you are going to speak on a mic. You're going to come on the stage and you're about to go and speak. So I would tell you, only when I give you a signal should you come on the stage to speak. So that signal that I give you is the cue. Okay, it could be something like, I will say, okay, welcome, please welcome Prakash. That's the cue, right? That's when you walk into the stage. So I'm giving you a signal or I'm giving you a cue. So cue there is pretty much a signal to do something. And here cue refers to the line, when you're standing in line for your turn, right? So yes, over here the sentence was wait in the line, go to the end of the queue. Right, thank you. You can be on mute. Let me quickly see the other participants on the chat. Yes. Okay, Kushbu, I just saw your message. If you will have to subscribe and be a pro learner to speak, for which you can subscribe. You will have to use my coupon code, and you can also avail a discount of that. Okay, Kushbu. And Zishan Suhaib, I'm sending you the link. You are a pro learner, so I'm sending you the link. So welcome Bhupesh and Pooja Tiwari. Right, let's continue. Let's have, is Atwal there? Not hearing from some of the students today. Atwal, similarly Nagendra. Okay, we'll continue with Shreyas in that case. Shreyas, please unmute.
Yes, ma'am.
Shreyas?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we'll continue with you. Again, here's your question. Pick the correct answer.
First one, ma'am. The first dash of the sun left a pink glow in the sky.
The first rays of the sun. Yes, I wanted to read with the answer. Okay, instead of saying dash dash, just say the answer itself. So the correct answer is the first rays of the sun left a pink glow in the sky. Again, you will see there are three answer choices, all of it sounding like very similar, like rays, rays, and rays. So the first one is the correct answer. That's R-A-Y-S. When I refer to the first rays of the sun, pretty much the light that comes from the sun, the warmth that comes from the sun, all of that is referred to as rays, R-A-Y-S. Okay, the second one, students who have chosen R-A-I-S-E, that is incorrect. However, the pronunciation is very similar, right? It sounds raise, but the meaning is different. Raise over there is to increase something, movement in an upward form, right? For example, when the prices of the vegetables today, if it is 100 rupees, 10 years ago, it was 70 rupees, right? So there's an increase, the prices have raised, right? You can see how much the price has increased or sort of raised from what it was. So that is raise. And the last one, R-A-Z-E, that is also raise. There we use that word, meaning, you know, when you're destroying an old building, destroying something that really doesn't have any purpose, then you raise it, R-A-Z-E. So all these three words have the same pronunciation, but different spellings and completely different meanings. So again, the correct answer choice here is the first, rays of the sun left a pink glow in the sky. Okay, thank you, Shreyas. Let's just look at our friends on the chat. Yes, Priyanka and everybody else. Okay, Sarika's made a sentence there. A long queue is really irritating. Okay, when you're in queue and you'll have to wait for a longer time. Right. Let's continue. We'll continue with, yes, Himanshu.
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, here's your question. Yes. Again, pick the correct answer.
A drink of water will clear the palate. P-A-L-A-T-E.
Is it the second one?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, yes, right. Couldn't hear the last part, which is why I asked you. Right, so a drink of water will clear the palate. And what is a palate?
Palate is a good bacteria which are sticked in our mouth.
Pretty much, you know, the palate is the roof of our mouth, right? Pretty much if you open your mouth, you can see the roof, and that clears, you know, that's where most of our taste buds linger, especially if you've eaten something and you don't like the taste. So it's there in the palate. If you drink the water, that kind of gets cleared away. You no longer taste it, right? So that's the palate. Let's look at choice number 1. Can you read that word as well?
No, ma'am, I don't know.
That is also palate, like I said, right? We're looking at words which sound the same. However, the meaning and the spellings are different, right? Here, this is also palate, but this palate, the P-A-L-E-T-T-E, refers to, you know, if you're familiar with working with watercolors, so you will keep a little palette where you mix different colors. You can keep your paintbrush, and you want to mix it a little. This palette is a little tool which will have small cups where you can mix different colors and keep it ready. So every time you paint, you can just take it from your palette, right? So the palette is a tool there which lets you mix colors, lets you paint. You will mostly find it with artists, people who enjoy painting. That's a palette there. Okay, right. Thank you. Again, I'm looking at the chat. Yes, Sanjay, good afternoon. Right. Let's continue. You can be on mute. Let's continue with Vipul.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi. Yes. Can you do this one? Please read it first. Yeah.
First one, ma'am.
I want you to read the sentence, please. Please read it, Vipul.
The baby had lain quietly for 2 hours before it awoke.
Before it awoke, right. So, which is the right answer? L-A-I-N. Right, Vipul, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, and what is L-A-I-N? What does it mean to lain? When the baby was resting, so when you rest, you lain, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, so that's L-A-I-N. Let's look at the second answer choice. I see lots of students have chosen that and that got it incorrect. So what is L-A-N-E?
Construction sites, mother. Lane.
not necessarily a construction site. It's pretty much a side road. It's not the main road. A lane is, the streets which is off the main road. That is a lane, L-A-N-E. Okay, so you would use L-A-I-N here to indicate the baby was resting. And L-A-N-E can, you can talk about locations. You can say the shop is in the lane next to the main road. Then you're saying that, yes, there is a shop in one side, in one part of the lane. Okay, one side, the lane could be a small road off the main road itself. So that's L-A-N-E. Okay, right. So let's again look at if there's any question in the chat. Saida, I'm seeing that you mentioned a sentence there. There is a beautiful eyeshadow palette. Yes, you will see makeup also comes, especially if it's a box which contains various color codes, color shades, then yes, especially like you said, eyeshadow, there will be a various range of colors. So that can be an eyeshadow palette, right? Okay, Bhargavi also says street. Yes, like I said, a small street, a small road off the main road can be a lane. Very good. Let's continue. Let's have next person do this. Okay, Atwal, now are you there? If not, we'll continue with Prakash.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. We'll do this with you. Yeah. Can you read that?
He was released from jail after he paid price bail, B-A-L, bail. First one.
Bail, yes, the first one. And the spelling, the right spelling is B-A-I-L. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. So what is a bail? Let me ask you. Yes.
Zamanat.
Sorry?
Zamanat.
Yeah. Right. Bail is sort of like the monetary, you pay them some money, especially when you want to come out of the jail, just on a temporary basis, just for a few days, maybe due to some, either the court itself lets you do that or for other reasons. Then you pay an amount, like over here, they've mentioned 50,000, right? That's sort of like an amount that you pay so you can be temporarily released from the jail, right? That's bail. What about B-A-L-E? How do you pronounce that?
Bail.
That's also bail, right? And what does that mean? Yeah. So when you stack up, especially hay, when you roll it up together, you make a big bundle, and that's a bale. It can be a bale of hay or a bale of paper. All of that stacked together and rolled and bundled together, we call that a bale. Okay, so two completely different in their meaning. One cannot replace the other in a sentence. It's inappropriate, doesn't make any sense, but the pronunciation remains the same, right? And that's bail. Okay, right, let's continue. You can be on mute. Thank you. Let's have our next participant. Okay. We'll try with Shreyas.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here's your question. Yes, please read this.
Malaria, a mosquito that is delicate.
Okay, I want to read that sentence again, Shreyas. Okay, try again, Shreyas.
Malaria is a mosquito that has disease.
Malaria is disease, exactly, right? Yes. Yeah, and what was the word in the blank?
Second one.
What is it? Read it, please.
Malaria is a mosquito that has disease.
Why do you say dash? What is that second word? Shreyas, please listen. The word I'm asking you to read. What is that word over there? Yeah, continue. What word is the correct answer?
Second one, ma'am.
Yeah. Yeah, what is that? Yes, exactly. What is that word? Can you read that? You're saying second one, right? What is that word?
Born, ma'am. B-O-R-N-E.
It's born, right? Malaria is a mosquito-borne disease. The E is silent there. So you would find two sets of words there, the first one and the second one. Both are pronounced as born. Okay, so B-O-R-N-E is also born. So what do you mean by B-O-R-N-E, the second answer choice? What do you mean by mosquito-borne disease? What is B-O-R-N-E? Any idea? So when it is a mosquito, yeah, go on.
8 years old, ma'am. I know.
Never mind, you can still try. So yes, so mosquito-borne disease. When I say born as a word, it's because it carries. It's pretty much the carrier of that disease, right? Which is why we say born, referring to something that can carry or something that can transport. So mosquito-borne disease is something that the mosquito can carry from one person to another, right? So we say malaria is a mosquito-borne disease. Let's look at the first word, B-O-R-N, born. That is when somebody has come to life, like when it's a newborn, when it's a baby is out, we say the baby is born. Both these words have same pronunciation, but again, the spellings are different and even the meaning is different. Okay, let's continue. Thank you, Shreyas. You can be on mute. Prachi, Pragya and Arjun, I am sending you both the links as you are pro learners. Majindar, I just saw your answer there, which says a bale of clothes. That's right. And let's continue this with Prakash.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Prakash. So here's your question. Yes. Yeah, continue.
The tree was covered with in the early morning. Rhyme. Second one.
The second one, right. And what does rhyme mean? Can you guess? The tree was covered with rime in the early morning. So what is rhyme? There are times.
I think.
Yeah.
Yes. I think water dot.
Good, right.
In winter season.
Absolutely.
In winter season.
Very nice, right? During winter, when it gets cold, the mornings you will find trees and plants with rime. They sort of rime more so is frost itself, small pieces of ice that's there stuck on the leaves. Okay, what you said were mostly more so dewdrops. They're not frost or they're not rime. So rime, the direct, when I say rime, it refers to frost. Pretty much frost that you see early morning on the plants. Okay. Right. So what is R-H-Y-M-E? How do you pronounce that?
Rhyme.
That's also rhyme. But what is rhyme?
Rhyme means form of poem.
Yes. Yes, these are little songs and poems that we teach, young kids, very young children, to maybe just, it's a form of song itself, right? They're all rhymes, like your Wheels of the Bus or Twinkle, Twinkle. All of these are very familiar, right? They're all rhymes. There's little songs sung to children. Right? So that's rhyme. Okay, right. You can be on mute. Thank you. Renuka, I'm sending you the link. Just logged in, so you can, click that and add yourself to the class, right? Okay, let's continue with Himanshu. Okay, here's your question. Yeah, can you read that?
His behavior is altogether, first one. His behavior is altogether boorish and rude.
Right. So the pronunciation is altogether, and the first answer choice is the right one. That's A-L together, all together. It's one word, right? One single word. So when I say all together, it means completely. You're considering him completely, right? All things are considered and you say all together, which means this person's behavior is always rude, he's always angry, he's always unhappy, he's always complaining, right? So all together. Now let's look at the second answer choice. Can you read that, Himanshu?
Second one, altogether, is also define all people.
Absolutely, right? When we say all together, it refers to someone or something which is all put together in the same place or in the same time. That's all together. Like, for example, the last time we all were together was yesterday, in yesterday's class. So that's all together. So all of us, you know, we are counting the number of people, talking about us as individuals. So that is all together. And here it's all together referring to the behavior there, right? That's all together, completely his behavior.
What is the meaning of boorish?
Boorish is when you have a very, you're not, your behavior is so unpleasant. You're always angry. You're showing signs of temper and anger. You're being rude, disrespectful, all those negative ones.
Okay.
Okay, right. Okay, any other question? Right.
No, ma'am.
Renu, thank you. Renuka, I'm sending you the link. And let me just see all the... Priyanka Singh, I just saw your message. You will not be able to speak to me as you're not a pro learner. Only pro learners will be able to speak to the instructor. So if you wish to be a pro learner, you will have to subscribe in your app and you can then speak to me. Okay. Right, thank you. Nicholas, yes, like I mentioned, the first one altogether refers to completely. It's one single word. You say completely, then you say all together. And all together, it's like two separate words. Mostly we use it when we're talking about people like you and I, right? When we're all together, then when someone or something is put together in a same place, in the same time, at the same time, then that's all together. Like, for example, yesterday was the last time that all of us, we were there together. The last time we met all together was in yesterday's class. Okay, so that's all together. Talking about all of us together. We're talking about the people who were there in the class yesterday and today. I hope that's clear. Let's see. Sarika, you studied all together about English. Okay, in total, that's what you studied, right? Vipul, okay, instructor and teacher. Teacher, somebody actually teaches you. Instructor is more like, you know, we're guiding you. Okay, right, let's continue with Vipul. Vipul Anand?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here's your question. Yes, please read that. Vipul?
First one.
Please read the sentence rather than saying first and second. Read the answer.
My father is the heir to the company.
Yes. And how do you pronounce that word?
Heir.
And what does it mean?
Heir.
Heir to the company? Yes. What does
company
it mean?
में hire करना company में.
Huh?
Company में hire करना. कोई.
No, not hire. No, not to hire. Let's say if your okay, I'll give you an example. Let's say your grandparents have some money and they want to give you that money. Okay, when they give you that money just because of love and affection and they think you are the person who can take over that money, then you are heir to the company. You have inherited that money, right? That's the heir. Over here again, another example. My father is the heir to the company, which means he will take over this company. It's his duty to take over this company, maybe because the company, somebody has said that he should take care of the company. So then he is the heir to the company. Okay, when somebody when you inherit something, when you get something, then you are the heir. Similarly, after the king rules, his son takes over the throne, right? Then because he is the heir to the throne. Okay, now let's look at the second choice. Can you read that, Vipul?
Yes, ma'am. HARE. My father is the heir to the company. Uttradhikari.
Vipul, I asked you to just read the second answer choice. What is that word there?
Second, HARE.
How do you pronounce hair? Okay, hair. So what is a hair there? What do you mean by hair? That is a rabbit, a little bunny. You know, I think hair, the only difference is it has long ears. It'll look exactly like a bunny or a rabbit. Okay? So you won't say my father is the rabbit to the company, right? He's only the heir to the company, which means he is going to take over that company. All right? Did you follow, Vipul?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, right. So like I said, two sets of words, very similar pronunciation, just that the words have completely different meanings and absolutely different spellings. Right. Samad, which was your sentence? You've asked me if the sentence was right. Please send me the sentence again. Okay. No, Nicholas, heir does not mean replacement. It's pretty much when you inherit something, when something is given to you, you're next in line. Like I said, after the king finishes his rule, his son will become the king because he is the heir to the throne. Okay. Right, let's continue. Okay, is Atwal, if Atwal is not there, Atwal, one last call for you because I see you on this on the list, but you're not, we can't hear you. Okay, Shreyas will continue with you then. Are you there, Shreyas?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Also, just one moment. I see Nicholas has a question asking what's pronunciation. Pronunciation is when the way you speak. How do you sound that? What's the sound of that word? Okay. All right. Let's continue with Shreyas. Shreyas, here's your question. Please read.
You are so that you think that everyone is looking at you. Second one, ma'am, vain.
Vain, yes. V-A-I-N. So let's read that full sentence. You are so vain that you think that everyone is looking at you. So V-A-I-N, the pronunciation is vain, and that pretty much shows there are times when people have that feeling they are very good looking. They have that feeling of pride and they sort of show off just by the way they look, right? So that's vain, V-A-I-N. Maybe some of the celebrities, some of the movie stars, right? They're all because they know they look good. They have a sense of vain. Now let's look at V-A-N-E. That is also pronounced as vain. However, the meaning is completely different. Vain is pretty, the blades of, there are these certain devices like the windmills and turbines. There is a vane, which is like a blade, and that helps in the movement of the windmill. That's a vane. And the last answer choice, V-E-I-N, that is, yes, somebody is trying to speak. Just give me a moment. Let me finish. You will get a chance. Yes. So V-E-I-N, vein. Again, same pronunciation. Vein is what is inside our body. Vein is, it's through these veins that the blood is circulated across our body. If I could say, there are these little tubes or pipes inside our body that carries and moves the blood around the body, right? So that's vein. Yes. Somebody was trying to speak.
Last one, V and Venus.
What's that, Vipul? Your voice is not clear.
Yes, V and Venus.
Yeah, I just told you. Yeah. Is that a question?
No, ma'am. V-I-N, भेन मतलब नस हो सकता है क्या?
Yeah, we're just talking about that, right? So all the three words, if you notice, the pronunciation is the same. It's vein. However, the spelling is completely different. The meaning is completely different. The three of them are different, and you cannot use one for the other in a sentence because it will sometimes just not make sense, right? So here the right answer, again, I'm reading. You are so vain that you think that everyone is looking at you, which means a sense of showing pride just by your looks. Okay, right. We will continue. Let me just have a look at the pro learner. Any questions? No, we will not be doing these sessions in any other language. It will only be in English, all right? Okay, Nicholas, his success got in vain. Then you're trying to say it was in some sort of a pain case, Nicholas? Right. Let's continue with, yeah, Prakash.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, please do this one.
Was made of thick. The uniform was made of thick. Second one, serge.
Serge. And what is serge? S-E-R-G-E. Serge is pretty much, yeah, go on.
No.
Yeah, try. It's okay. Please try.
Fabric.
Fabric, yes. It is some sort of a thick woolen fabric. That's a serge. Here you're talking about uniforms. So pretty much it's you're referring to some piece of clothing. So that's it's made of thick serge. Serge referring to a thick woolen piece of fabric itself. Right. What about the first answer choice? How do you pronounce that?
Serge.
Yes. And what does that mean?
In method of operation, you use serge.
No. Here, like, let's say the prices of petrol, right? A year ago, it was much lesser, but now there's a surge. All the prices have gone up.
Increase.
Right? Yes. Sort of like an upward movement in the prices. Oil prices have surged, right? Right. So, surge. Again, the right answer choice is the uniform was made of thick serge, referring to a thick woolen fabric itself. It's a kind of material, kind of fabric. So that's serge. Right. Again, let's see questions on the chat. Sarika, yes, in that case, it would be right. Okay, not really useless. It means it was a failure. Okay. Let's continue. Sarika, yes, you say hike. Good. Let's continue with Himanshu.
Yeah.
Here's your question. Please continue. Okay, you will have to read it, Himanshu.
The heat in the garden made the woman feel faint and weak.
Which one?
Faint, first one, F-A-I-N-T.
Very good. And what does faint mean?
Faint means when like pass out, behosh ho jana.
Yes, you sort of pass out, or you feel dizzy, you're beginning to feel unconscious, right? Especially like in this example, when it's very hot, chances are if you're not had enough water, or the heat can get you tired and you can faint. Okay, that's faint. What about the second answer choice?
It's also we
how
can
do you pronounce that?
Faint.
Okay, and what does that mean? Yeah.
The answer I don't know.
Okay, so the second answer choice, faint, is sort of like a movement that you do to distract somebody. Like if you follow a game of football, you'll see the players would try to they would perhaps go towards the goal post and they try to distract the goalkeeper by saying, okay, I'm going to hit the ball this side. They go so close this way, and then from there they cut. So pretty much the goalkeeper would think the ball is going to come this side, right? And they just make them believe that the ball is going to come this way, and then they would just distract them and kick the ball this side. So that's a feint.
So we can say the meaning of feint in single word, distraction.
distract, pretty much a physical distraction or a movement that distracts the other person. Okay? Class example is in the game of football, you would see that. That's feint, like a feint move. Okay? Right. Okay, let's again look at the answer choices on. Okay, Danish and Arjun, you haven't logged in. I've sent you the link. Pro learners. Okay. Okay, let's continue with Vipul.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Let's continue with the yes. Please do this one for us. Can you read that?
Yes, ma'am. A small vial held a lethal dose of poison.
Vial. So especially if you've seen the vaccines that are out these days, or any medicine or most vaccines come in vials. There are small plastic or glass made out of, mostly it's glass. That's a small dosage of that medicine, right? That comes in vials. You can look up the, if any of you've gone and seen the, or got yourself vaccinated, you'll see the medicine or the vaccines are in the vial, right? That's a small vial there. We call it vial. What's the other one? Can you read the second one?
Yes, ma'am.
How do you pronounce that? No, you, like I said, you can, just the word, like I said, these words are not, does not have the same meaning, only pronunciation. Yeah, go on.
While.
Yes. And what does that mean? So there, yes, when it is extremely unpleasant, it's vile. Okay. For example, if somebody has a bad temper, then we can say he has a vile temper, which means it's very unpleasant to be with that person. Then it's extreme, right? You can't take it. You feel very uncomfortable being with them. So then you can say his temper is vile. Okay. Right, so we have two sets of words, same pronunciation, absolutely different spellings and different meanings. So again, I'm reading the answer. The small vial held a lethal dose of poison there, right? Okay, let's again look at the students on the chat. Okay. Yes, you could also, that medicine can be poisonous, Danish, so either ways. Right, let's continue with Shreyas again.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, please do this.
He had no food. The poor. Dash. Second one, ma'am. Which?
Wretch. Can you pronounce it again? You say that again?
He had no food. The poor. Dash. Which?
Wretch. Don't say dash. Yes, the word is wretch. Can you say that? Just the word again. Wretch.
He had no food. The poor. Wretch.
Wretch. Okay. And what is wretch? Wretch is somebody who is very unfortunate. Somebody could also be his because of how poor he is. It's unfortunate that he's in that situation. He would be very unhappy as well, right? He is a poor wretch. Okay. So that's wretch. What about the first word? Can you read that? The first, only the word. Wretch, that's also wretch. And wretch over there, the spelling is different. That is where, you know, when you make the sound or the movement that looks like vomiting, we say that's a wretch. Okay? When you're about to vomit, you make that movement and that sound, then it's a wretch. Okay? So both words, same pronunciation, but completely different meanings and different spellings. So again, the right answer choice here is he had no food, the poor wretch. Yes, what's the question?
R-E-T-C-H, wretch, like nausea.
Yes, just like, so when you make that kind of noise before you vomit or you have that nausea feeling, then that's wretch. Okay. Right, let's see the answers. Okay, right, let's continue. It's sort of running out of time. Let's continue with the next student. Prakash?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
We'll continue with you. Yes.
Yes. It was an that shore over the street. Third, it was an eerie light that shone over the street.
Okay. And what is it? Eerie, right? So it was an eerie light that shone over the street. The word eerie means something that can be scary. It can make you feel uncomfortable, something that can give you a sense of feeling scared or being frightened, right? That is to be eerie. Now let's look at the second word. That's E-Y-R-I-E. That's again eerie. Eerie over here refers to, you know, birds of prey like vultures or eagles, all these, birds of prey as we call them. They all build a nest, and these nests are on very, very high tree tops or on high tops of, higher regions like the cliff and mountains. And that nest, it's called an eyrie. Okay, both the words have similar pronunciation but completely different meanings. And the first word, E-R-I-E, there isn't any such words, doesn't make any sense. So eerie, the correct answer choice is eerie. And here the correct choice there, the answer number 3, refers to being scared. You have that eerie feeling after you watch a horror movie. Even after the movie is over, you still feel scared of looking at something dark, right? That's that feeling of being eerie. All right. Somebody had a question on lethal. Yes, when something is poisonous, it's strong enough to kill you. Right. Okay, let's continue.
The first one.
Yes. What was that? Who's the question? Who's speaking? Prakash?
Himanshu. E-R-I-E.
No, there isn't any. There's no word as such in my knowledge. No. Okay. Right. It was just there to confuse all of you. So we didn't get to pick anybody here. So I'll read the sentence. Modern buildings had a heat and smoke sensor in every room. So the correct answer choice is number 2. It's S-E-N-S-O-R, sensor. Sensor is pretty much, a device that can, sense if there is any potential smoke or fire in the room. And it can, even before the fire breaks out of control, it can start spraying water and keep it in control or turn it off. So that's a sensor. The students who chose the first one, C-E-N-S-O-R-E, that is like you have a censor board when a movie or a book is released. There are certain people whose job is to see if it has anything which is unacceptable to the society, right? So they are censor. They will censor, they will remove all those unwanted parts of the book or the movie, right? And the last one, censure, C-N-S-U-R-E, is when you disapprove, when you don't agree, when you severely disapprove or severely disagree with something, then it's a censure, right? So we'll do one last one and let's see who can answer this for us. We'll continue with Bipul again. Bipul, here's your question. Can you do this, Bipul? Okay, I can't hear you. We'll continue with
yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Please read.
If you do not wash your skin properly, the pores will get clogged. First one.
Yes, pores will get clogged. The pronunciation is clogged, right?
Clogged.
So what is pores? Yeah, what does the first answer choice mean? What are pores?
Skin se related, ma'am.
Huh?
Skin se related, kuch, ma'am.
Right, pores are, if you look carefully on your skin or on your hand, you will see there are small miniature openings or small holes within the skin surface. They are pores. Okay. What about the second? Yes. What is the second answer choice? Can you read that? How do you pronounce that?
Pores.
That's also pores. And what does that mean?
Pores means.
So if you have a glass of water, you have 2 glasses. If I have to, take one glass and put it here, I am pouring, right?
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, that's the action. You want to transfer water from one glass to the other, then you pour
one
it.
glass to another glass.
Yes, so you're pouring the water. That's the action. It's a verb there. That's pours. So again, if you see, both the words have similar meaning, similar pronunciation, but completely different spellings and different meanings as well. Right. So with this, we'll stop here, and I'll just send you all the leaderboard just to see how all of you've performed. And yeah, so we have Shreyas, Bipul, and Jabanisa. Fantastic. Good to see.
Good evening, everyone. I hope you all can hear me. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. My name is Amit. Welcome to this session. Good evening, everyone. Yes, can you hear me? Vipul, Himanshu?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay, great. Thank you. So today we have a topic on interviews, interesting topic. Let's wait for another minute and then start the topic. I can see our learners are still joining. So interview में बातचीत करना सीखे. Basically the terms and the phrases to use during an interview. Okay. So we'll be discussing these. Just give me a moment. Excuse me. Okay. So let's start the topic and then we will also discuss some important aspects of an interview. So let's start. So I'm just going to read the first part here. So tell me something about you. This is a very common question that is asked during an interviews, right? So can one of you, Himanshu or Bipul, can you just read?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sure.
I am a very hardworking and dedicated person. I have a lot of experience in sales and marketing. My educational background is very strong. I was always good at academics. My interest areas include sales, marketing, and customer support.
Very good. Thank you. Please give me a moment. Just give me a moment, guys. I'm just adding some of our pro learners who are joining me on Zoom. Just okay. So here the question, tell me something about yourself. A very common question, right? A basic outline has been given here. I'm a very hardworking person. I'm a very hardworking and dedicated person. I have a lot of experience in sales and marketing. My educational background is very strong. I was always good at academics. My interest areas include sales, marketing, and customer support. So yes, interviews, questions asked during the interviews can be answered according to your wish. There is, however, we try and there is a flow to an interview, right? So we try and stick to that. However, it all depends. The same question, the beauty about interviews is that the same question you will answer in a different way 2 times, right? Twice. So if the same question is asked in 2 different interviews, your answers could be 2 different answers. What I mean is the basics will stay the same. How you convey it, how you deliver could be different. So Interviews can be challenging. However, interviews are also fun. Interviews allow you to kind of showcase the fact that you have confidence in your own abilities, your experience, etc. So confidence is a major aspect of any interview. How do you convey and with clarity? So clarity again is very important here as is. So we try and ensure that during an interview, the questions that are asked, you answer them in a concise, brief manner. The person taking your interview is not your friend, is not your colleague. Right? So it's important to understand that the person is there to judge you, and hence you have to stick to the main points, elaborate when needed, otherwise stick to the main points, right? So we'll discuss about some aspects of interviews. At the moment, let's just look at some common phrases and the flow to an interview. Okay, let's continue. The next one says, tell me something about yourself. So अपने बारे में कुछ बताएं. जब यह प्रश्न पूछा जाए तो कोशिश करें कि अपने CV के अलावा कुछ नया बोलें. So CV is something which is there with the interviewer, right? Ensure that you go beyond the CV. However, try and stick to the fact that it should be concise and that you need not go overboard. You need not get carried away, right? Stick to the points. Yes.
CV means?
Here it's talking about resume. Okay. CV आपका resume जो आप submit करते हैं job के लिए वो. Okay. So it's talking about the resume, CV. Okay. So here it says that आमतौर पर इस प्रश्न के उत्तर में आपको अपना नाम दोबारा बताने की जरूरत नहीं है, because that is something that you do when you are introducing yourself, right? So that is taken care during the interview, during the introduction rather. So basically the last sentence here, it means try to express and try to prove why you are the right person or the right candidate for that profile or that job. Okay. So CV and your explanation, or how do you convey your experience? How do you convey your work experience? That is something that is noticed by the companies, right? By the interviewers. So let's have a look at some examples here. So a bit of a grammar here. It says, क्या myself Pankaj नाम बताने में सही तरीका है? Myself Pankaj, is this right or no? No. Right. So that was a very quick question there. Myself Pankaj is a very informal Indian way of introducing yourself. My name is perfect. Okay. Or I am Pankaj Singh. My name is Pankaj Singh. Okay. It's fine. However, myself Pankaj is incorrect grammatically as well. Okay. So that answer was no here. Just give me a moment, guys. I'm just admitting some of our learners on Zoom. Okay, let's move to the next one. So I hope you guys understood this. Myself Pankaj is incorrect. I am or my name is. Okay. Okay, next. Can one of our pro learners please answer the question? What is grammatically correct here?
I have a lot of experience in developing software.
Very good. Very good. I have a lot of experience in developing software. Simple present tense. You are stating a fact, right? So I have a lot of experience in developing what? Software. Okay. So largely the sentences, there could be some grammar exercises. I'll try and ensure that we also discuss about interviews in general. Okay. Once we are done with the topic. Let's continue. Kindly select the correct option, the sentence that is grammatically correct. One of our pro learners, someone who's just joined, not had the opportunity, please feel free to answer the next one. We'll try and keep everyone involved in the conversation, so kindly allow everyone to participate. So next person, please. Anyone?
My areas of expertise include sales and marketing. Second one.
Expertise. That's how we pronounce the word. Expertise. Okay. So my areas of expertise, yes. I will allow others to select the correct answer, okay? Expertise basically means skillfulness, your proficiency, your competency, right? Competence. So the timer is on. Please select the correct answers. My areas of expertise include sales and marketing. Are including, includes is incorrect. The second one is grammatically correct. Well done. Thank you. So my areas of expertise include sales and marketing. Thank you. Let's move to the next one. Next person, please. Someone who's just joined, not had the opportunity, just unmute and answer the next one. So here you just have to make a grammatically correct sentence. Hindi sentences, मैं लेखन को लेकर बहुत आवेशपूर्ण हूँ.
I am very passionate about writing.
Thank you.
Sir, in previous sentence.
I'll go back to that once we are done with this. Just give me a moment. I am very passionate about writing. Yes, the previous sentence, you were asking something?
Yes, sir. This states a very long process. We can say instead of this, I'm expert in sales and marketing field.
That's fine. That's fine. So basically here it's being a little more is elaborating and being more expressive. So my areas of expertise include sales and marketing is fine. I'm an expert sounds a little informal. It's probably a conversation you will have with your colleague or a friend, a casual conversation. Here it's an informal conversation. Your interview is a very formal process. Hence there are words like expertise used more than. So when you say I am an expert in sales and marketing, it can also come across as being a little brash or come across as being overconfident, right? So you are basically declaring I am an expert in sales and marketing. So it may or may not be taken in the right way. So that's why in a formal conversation, you try and make such sentences, right? That's the reason. I hope that makes sense.
Yes.
Informal conversations, yes, I am an expert is fine, but here it's because it's an interview, that's why. So let's continue. The next one. Another sentence construction. Yes, anyone from our pro learners, someone who's not had the opportunity, just joined, please feel free to answer the next one. Let's allow everyone a chance to participate. You all simply need to unmute and answer. Anyone? Yes, guys, anyone? Yeah, once you're done selecting on your system.
I have 3 years of experience in customer support.
Thank you. So I have 3 years of experience in what? In customer support. Thank you. A lot of times in India, we use the word field. It's a good point you raised. So it is not necessary to use the word. The moment you define something like customer support or sales or marketing, it is understood that you're talking about that particular field, right? So yes, we use that word often in India. However, it is not necessary. Why? Because what you are describing, like customer support or sales or marketing, in itself is a field. So when you say that, it's not necessary to mention the word field again. It's kind of repetitive, so you can avoid that. So I have 3 years of experience in customer support. Good enough. Thank you. Next slide. Next person from our pro learners, anyone who's just joined, not had the opportunity, please unmute and answer. Thank you. In the meantime, I'm just allowing other pro learners to join us. Just give me a moment. Someone is trying to join. Yeah, sure. Please go.
I am from Mumbai, but I have been living in Delhi.
Very good. I'm from Mumbai, but I have been living in Delhi. Ongoing activity is still living in Delhi. It's not complete, or it's not in the past, it's in the present continuous tense. Present perfect continuous, I suppose. Yeah, I have been living. Present perfect continuous. Yes, I have been living in Delhi. Yeah. I am from Mumbai, but have been living in Delhi. Okay. Well done. So the comma and the full stop were the cue there. Okay. So let's continue. Go to the next one. Next one. So it says, tell me something about yourself. Can someone read the sentence here?
Originally from Punjab, but have been living in Delhi since 2001. I'm very passionate about banking. I have several years of experience in banking and insurance. I am very
You can break the word insurance.
Insurance.
Very good.
I am very dedicated and loyal.
Thank you. So again, a similar question. Tell me something about yourself. It says, I'm originally from Punjab, but I've been living in Delhi since 2001. So important to understand, not from, since is appropriate here. Okay. Or I've been living in Delhi for 10 years. That's the difference. Okay. Either you'd say for total period of time or since specific date or time from the, so basically since is used to mention a specific time, a specific point. For is used for a total period of time. So you could either say I've been living in Delhi for 10 years or I've been living in Delhi since 2001. Okay. Both are correct. I'm very passionate about banking. I have several years of experience in banking and insurance. I am very dedicated and loyal. Okay. Good. Let's continue. Move to the next one. Next one.
I'm really passionate about the education sector. I really like what your company is doing in this sector. I always wanted to work for a growing company like yours. I feel I will be able to learn a lot.
Great. I'm really passionate about the education sector. I really like what your company is doing in the sector. I always wanted to work for a growing company like yours. I feel I will be able to learn a lot. Okay. Thank you.
Sir, loyal means, sir.
Yes.
Loyal, L-O-Y-L, loyal.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your question.
Previous slides, loyal means L-O-Y-L.
This slide?
Yes, sir. Loyal, Loyal.
Yes. Okay. You are asking me the meaning of loyal. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Loyal basically means faithful, devoted, faithful. I am not sure about the Hindi translation of loyal. Yeah, it's like Nishthawan. Yeah, that's what it says here. Wafadar, basically. Wafadar is a good word here. Loyal. Okay. Loyal. Yeah. I'm just checking some questions on the. If there are any questions, please feel free to type on the chat. No, I do not know Kannada. I'm sorry. English and Hindi is fine. So why not includes in sixth question? What is the? Can you please elaborate this? I didn't understand the meaning of this. Why not includes in sixth question? What is? Can you please elaborate? What is your question? I didn't understand. I think person is asking about the sixth slide. Yeah. This one. Okay. So guys, anyone from our pro learners, can someone tell me why includes is incorrect and include is correct? Yeah. What if I were to say my areas of expertise includes sales? Is it correct? Just sales. Why do we use include here and not includes? Can someone tell me?
Sir, expert is
Just give me a moment. There's a question about there's someone asked me what is the meaning of dedicated, right? So I'll write dedicated basically means samarpit, right? You are committed, dedicated, similar words. Okay, so for the person who asked me that question, yes guys, why is includes incorrect? It does not sound right. We all know that my areas of expertise includes sales and marketing. It does not sound right. Why? Grammatically, why is includes incorrect? Can anyone give me an answer?
Because, sir, it is not a singular form.
Fantastic. Can you elaborate on that?
Singular, third person singular number we generally use after verb s or yes. But here, my areas, the areas are a plural. So we have to use include instead of includes.
Very good, very good. So for example, let's say let me give an example with includes. Okay, the curriculum, okay, or the course, let's say, or the course includes writing, or the course includes storytelling. Is the sentence correct? The course includes storytelling. Is the sentence correct?
Yes, sir.
Course is singular or plural?
Course
and
is
storytelling. Singular. Here we, oh, very good. And here we are talking about two things, right? In this sentence, my areas of expertise include one or two things.
Areas, it includes many things because
it includes two things, right? Here, I mean, specifically this sentence.
Yes.
Sales and marketing,
Sales and
right?
marketing.
Absolutely. Yes, very good. So
right,
here it's about the singular form and the plural form, as you rightly mentioned. Absolutely. Good answer. Very good answer. So includes is singular. The package includes a shirt, for example, right? It's correct, isn't it? And include is plural. For example, the boxes include slippers. Is it correct? 2 slippers, for example. Okay. The boxes include 2 shirts, for example. Okay. So areas is a plural form here. All right. My areas of expertise include sales and marketing is grammatically correct. Okay. So please understand the difference between singular and plural form. Includes is singular. Package includes a shirt. include is plural. The boxes include 2 shirts. Okay, I hope the person who asked the question is able to get that. So very good. Thank you. Thank you for your explanation. Good answer. Thank you. Let's continue. Move to the next one. Okay. Next one, guys. The timer is on. Please feel free to answer. Yes, anyone from our pro learners who's just joined, not had the opportunity, please feel free to answer.
Okay, sir, I'm gonna try.
Sure.
So I feel I will be able to learn a lot here. Third one.
Okay, I feel I will be able to learn a lot here. Simple sentence. मुझे लगता है कि मैं यहाँ बहुत सीख पाऊंगा. The others are grammatically not right. So this is the right sentence. I feel at the moment I will be able to learn a lot here. Okay. Feeling is present. He's talking about the process of learning. He will be able to learn in the future a lot. Where? Here. Okay. Good sentence. The next one. Yeah, anyone, can someone read the sentence, please?
I am really passionate about marketing.
Thank you. I am really passionate about marketing. I am passionate about marketing. Both are fine. He's just emphasizing, stressing on the fact that really. So there's a question here. How can I join this class, the live class? I will answer those questions once we are done with the topic. Ways to become pro learners, the advantages, etc. I will definitely discuss once we are done with the topic. Okay. So the sentence here. I am really passionate. I'm really passionate marketing. Incorrect. In marketing, no. You are passionate about something, right? So at, no. About is appropriate here. Okay. About is more appropriate here. Let's move to the next one. Just for the understanding. So the reason we use about as a preposition here is because of this. Okay. On the subject of concerning. So on the subject of marketing, he's really passionate. That's why. Okay. Let's move to the next one. Kindly select the words, rearrange the words and form a grammatically correct sentence. Yes, anyone?
I like what you are doing in the real estate sector.
Very good, thank you.
Sir?
Yes.
Estate, why is estate? E-S-T-A-T. Its pronunciation is estate sector. Estate.
No, it's talking about real estate. Real estate meaning property. He's talking about property. That's why.
Okay, so thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. So real estate. Okay. Holdings. Basically, it can be holdings here. Real estate clearly means it's talking about property, grounds, etc. Okay. So I like what you are doing in the real estate sector. I like what you are doing in the All right, so here it's talking about property. आप real estate के क्षेत्र में जो कर रहे हैं वो मुझे पसंद है. Okay. Good. Let's continue. The next one. Yes, anyone who's not had the opportunity, just joined, please feel free to answer. So there's a question about the previous sentence. I'll go back to that. Just give me a moment. Let's complete this. Yes, anyone? Can someone answer the next one, please?
I always wanted to work for an MNC.
Okay, very good. I always wanted to work for an MNC. Okay. So guys, there's a question about the previous sentence. What is the meaning of I like? Basically here, I like, it means that the person appreciates or he admires what the other person is doing in that field, in that sector, in real estate sector. Okay. So मुझे पसंद है is literally I like. Okay. So there's a question, guys. Why is so? I request you all to just ask your questions once we are done with the topic. Certain questions, right? Or just ask me the questions during that particular sentence, so that I do not have to keep going back to the previous slides. Okay. So I'll quickly explain why is it wrong in, it's about, guys, it's about marketing. I just mentioned the fact that I am really passionate about marketing is correct. It's not in. You're not passionate in something, you're passionate about something. Okay. I hope that answers your question. There's another question here. It says, why for an MNC? It's a multinational company. So an is correct here. Okay. Okay, here it says, can someone from our pro learners tell me why it is not and it is an MNC?
So because it's M has a vowel sound. That's why
fantastic. Very good.
And here.
Very good. Very good. What if I were to use multinational company? You'd use or an?
Sir.
A, right?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good question for the person who asked me. That's a good question. So vowel sound. The moment you say, I always wanted to work for an MNC, the sound of MNC, it starts with a vowel sound. That's why it's and not okay. It's like, for example, it's a honest or an honest cop. What is correct? An honest. Why? Because the sound is a vowel sound. Yeah, very good. So it's similar to that.
Sir, if we say, I always wanted to work for a multinational company.
It's correct. It's correct. Yes. That is, yes, because that is a consonant sound and this is a vowel sound. That's why. Okay. It's vowels sound. Vowels are, yes, they are A, E, I, O, U. However, it is all about the sound. So similar to the example that I gave, honest starts with a consonant. However, we do not pronounce it as honest, right? It's honest. H is silent. So the sound, it starts with a vowel sound, which is O. Hence, he is an honest cop. It's not he is a honest cop. Is incorrect. Okay. I hope that makes sense. Okay. Is that clear, guys?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Good question for the person who asked me that question. It's a good question. Why that's an and not a? Good question. So maybe when we do a topic on vowels and consonant sounds, we'll talk about that in detail. Okay. There are a lot of rules for that as well. Simple rules, but once you go through that, it's easier to understand. Okay. Let's move to the next one. What's the next answer, guys?
I always wanted to work for a bank.
I always wanted to work for a bank. Yeah. The sentence here, I always wanted to work for. So you could say, I always wanted to work for an engineering company, or I always wanted to be an engineer is fine. I always wanted to work for an engineering company. Right. So here the correct sentence, as you rightly mentioned, I always wanted to work for what? For a bank. Okay. It's correct. Yes.
सर यहाँ पे बैंक का क्या अर्थ होगा सर?
Bank. It's talking about a bank.
Yes, sir.
I always wanted to work for a bank. Bank की बात कर रहे हैं वो. State Bank of India, HDFC, etc. It's talking about a bank. Yeah. Yeah. A bank. Okay. So, guys, there are some questions about the process I need to understand. So, choose Google Translate. So, need to understand the lessons. I'm not sure what your question is. Can you elaborate? Please elaborate your question. Okay. You're not able to understand what. Is it the language? If it is the language, I request you to try and use a bit of Google Translate and see if that helps. Okay. So, or if you have some general questions about English, I'll be happy to answer those once we are done with the topic. Okay. Please give me a moment. Let's move to the next slide. Can someone answer the next one? Just give me a moment, guys. Just give me a moment. Can someone answer the next one in the meantime?
I feel my expertise in the area of sales makes me
Your voice is breaking. We're not able to hear you very clearly.
I feel my expertise in the area of sales makes me a great fit for your organization. Also, I am really passionate about the IT sector. I also feel I will be a great fit in your company's culture. I have also lead sales teams before, so I will be a good fit for the position of a sales manager.
Thank you. So why should we hire you? This is another common question. The pronunciation for the fourth word is expertise. Okay, expertise. So I feel my expertise, this is how you describe. So when the person asks you, why should we hire you? I feel my expertise in the area of sales and marketing makes me a great fit for your organization. Basically, it makes me capable, or it makes me a great fit. I'll fit into the organization because my skill set matches your requirements. Also, I'm really passionate about the IT sector. I also feel I will be a great fit. You don't have to repeat it because the person's repeated it. I will be a great fit in your organization, in your company's culture. I have also led sales teams before. So I will be a good fit for the position of a sales manager. Here, the person has used the word fit again and again. We try and avoid that. Try and avoid repetition. Okay. You can try and use other words. Okay. However, try and avoid repetition. So I'll just click on this for the Hindi translation. Yes.
What is the exactly mean of expertise in Hindi?
Skill.
Skill. Okay, sir.
Yeah. Skill in English, expertise in English, basic in Hindi would be your what do you call Visheshta? Yes, exactly. That's correct. Something that is unique, or something that shows your proficiency, competency, aptitude. Okay. So there was a sentence here. He always wanted to work an engineering for. This is the correct sentence, guys. I'm typing the sentence. Okay. Yes, guys, there are some questions about how to participate. I will answer those once we are done with the topic, okay? I will answer those, okay? Yes, someone was asking me something. Please go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have also lead sales, LED sales.
Lead, okay. So lead
Lead.
in the present sense. Here it's talking about the past tense, led in the past. Okay, that's why.
Lead means.
In the past tense, okay, led, lead, leader, right? So lead. Here it's talking about in the past tense. Okay. Someone who's a leader. You're talking about lead, to guide someone. Okay. He is the leader. He's a team leader. Team leader सुना होगा आपने? Team leader, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Team leader का काम क्या होता है? Team leader का काम होता है अपनी टीम को लीड करना. यहाँ पे ये कह रहे हैं I have also led, मतलब मैंने past में, in the past I have led sales teams. So he was a team leader for sales teams in the past. Hence he will be the right person for this position of sales manager. So basically उनका कहने का मतलब ये है कि टीम लीड और टीम्स को लीड करने में उनकी एक्सपर्टीज है, स्किल्स है, एक्सपीरियंस है, इसीलिए वो इस कंपनी में सेल्स मैनेजर के पोजीशन के लिए परफेक्ट है. कहने का मतलब ये है.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Okay. So lead, led. He is leading the side. He was leading the side. Okay. He led the side. Kapil Dev led the side to glory in the 1983 World Cup. Okay. So in the past and in future will lead. Okay. Led, lead, rather. The next one. Again, someone was asking me the question about expertise. This is the meaning here. Kindly translate and select the correct option. Yes, can anyone answer this, please?
The last one, sir. This makes me a great fit for your organization.
Very good, thank you. Expertise make me a great fit for your organization. We've just discussed this, so let's continue, move to the next one. Quickly, the next one. Can someone answer, please? Yes. It's talking about I have managed large teams before. Okay, I have managed large teams before. Okay. That's grammatically correct sentence. I hope you guys got it right. Yes, see that. Next one. Can anyone answer the next one, please? Anyone from our pro learners, please answer the next one. Anyone, guys, quickly. I am a great fit for your culture. What is the meaning of this? Guys, can anyone explain what is the meaning of this?
I'm very suitable for your culture, your office.
Absolutely. So it'll be a perfect fit, right? A great fit. So you will fit into the company's culture, okay? Seamlessly, very in a smooth manner.
Sir,
yeah.
Why first one is not correct?
You have to specify, right? I am a great fit. If you say I am great fit, or as an article is needed here, the indefinite article is needed here. You would not say I am the great fit. That will not sound right. Or is appropriate here. So okay. The article is needed here. Yeah. Because you are referring to someone or something. Here, you are referring to yourself, right? So he's talking about himself. I am a great fit for your culture. So the article is important. Otherwise, it's grammatically incomplete. Okay. The is incorrect here. It's not talking about, it's not a definite article here. It's talking about yourself. So you're talking about someone, yourself here. Let's move to the next one. Next one, guys. Can anyone answer the next one, please?
I have led some teams before.
Led, right?
I have led.
Led, the first one. I think you're talking about the first one, right? Yeah. So I have led is correct. See, the moment you say I'm leading some teams before, it becomes incorrect. If you are leading, it's in the present continuous tense. I'm leading some teams is fine. I'm leading a team is fine. I have been led. No, you're not talking about you being led. You're talking about the fact that you have led some teams before. Okay, that's why leaded is incorrect, guys. Led is the past tense of lead. So I have led. Okay.
Sir, may we use led? Had led. May
I had
we
led.
use I had led?
I had led is fine. That will become your past perfect. Right?
Yes.
It's the present perfect.
Right.
So past perfect, that is fine. I had led. So that activity is over. You are specifying that in the past you had led some teams. So that's fine. So well done, guys. So today was a general topic. So I'm not going to share any exercises. However, if I have some terms, if I can discuss some phrases for interviews, I will be happy to share those with you. Just give me a moment. Okay. Or if I have some exercises on business English, I'll be happy to share those. Okay, please give me a moment. Please give me a moment. Or let's do some an exercise probably on, if I have something on business English, vocabulary, etc. Let me see if I can. Okay, just give me. Okay. Okay, guys. So I'm just going to type some words, some phrases. Okay, some terms or expressions. All I want you all to do is. Okay, there's a question here. Includes a singular. That's why we can't. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So all I want you all to do is give me the meaning of the terms that I'll type on the chat. Okay. So the first term that I'm typing, these are all related to business vocabulary. So, okay, let's do this. Okay. So the first one here, the first term that I'm typing here is deadline, a deadline. What is the meaning of a deadline? Can someone tell me?
Sir, it is a limited period of time.
Okay.
We generally it is given for a for finish a work immediately or as soon as possible. So we
very good.
Use this deadline.
Very good. So the options are two options, three rather. So is it a deadline? Does it mean the end of time, or it means a strict time limit? What does it mean?
This is strict time limit.
Okay, end of time or
the strict time limit.
Very good, very good. It does not define the end of time. It talks about so no, not specific time. It talks about a time limit. Okay, so that was an easy one. Let's look at a couple of other questions here that I have for you all. So I'm just going to give you all some options as well. Please tell me what is the correct option. Okay. So the next phrase or the next term is, guys, is, please tell me the meaning of this. Get down to business. That is the term, get down to business. Does it mean travel to work? Does it mean start a business? Or does it mean start working? What does it mean? Guys, please select the correct option. Get down to business. Does it mean start working? Does it mean travel to work? Or does it mean start a business?
Let's get down to the business.
let's get down to business. What is the meaning of that? Does it mean travel to work? I'm giving you 3 options. Does it mean travel to work? Does it mean start a business? Or does it mean let's start working?
Let's start working.
Let's start working.
Okay. Anyone else, guys? I'm just checking the answers on the chat. So get down to business is the second term. Does it mean travel to work, start a business, or start working? Start working. Okay.
So start a business, I think.
No, the moment you say, let's get down to business, it means let's start working. Okay. He got down to business is a term. It's a phrase that is used to indicate that, let's say you all are meeting, there is an office meeting. Okay, there's an office meeting going on, right? So during the meeting, the manager says, let's get down to business. That does not mean that he wants everyone to start doing business. He means he wants everyone to start working. Okay. So get down to business means let's start working. Okay. The next one, start working. Yes. So don't waste your time, get down to your business, or get down to business is correct. Very good. The next one, that was quite a bargain. What is the meaning of quite a bargain? Can anyone tell me what is that was quite a bargain? Does it mean a good deal? Does it mean a bad deal? Or does it mean still under negotiation? Quite a bargain, that is a term, the third term, quite a bargain. Does it mean a good deal? Does it mean a bad deal? Or does it mean still under negotiation?
Still under negotiation.
Negotiation.
You sure?
Yes,
that is
sir.
correct. Okay. Let's allow others to answer that as well. That was quite a bargain. That's my sentence. Okay. I can see some answers on the chat. I'll allow others to type in their responses. Okay. That was quite a bargain. What's the meaning of that? That was quite a bargain. She got a bargain at the auction. Now, if I give you a sentence, let's say something like, I got a bargain at the auction. What does it mean? Someone who answered it as a ongoing negotiation. When I make a sentence like, I got a bargain at the auction, what is the meaning of that?
I negotiated at the bargaining session or bargaining time.
I'm stating the fact that I got a bargain at the auction. What is the meaning of bargain?
It may be a good deal.
Excellent. Very good. Very good. So basically, one of the meanings of bargain, guys, is a thing that is bought or offered for sale more cheaply, all right, at a reasonable price than what is expected. So bargain, the meaning of bargain is the fact that it's not just you bargaining. When you bargain for something, what is your intention? What is your intention when you bargain? Your intention when you bargain is to ensure that you get a better deal, right? You get a good deal. So for example, something costs 100 rupees and you bargain and you get it at 80 rupees. That's a good deal, right? So that's the reason. The moment you say quite a bargain, it means a good deal, not still under negotiation. I was bargaining means you're still negotiating. But here, the moment you say I got a bargain at the auction means that you got a good deal at the auction. Okay. I hope you all are able to understand the difference.
So can you spell quite a bargain?
Sorry?
Can you spell quite a bargain?
Q-U-I-T-E. Quite a bargain. Yes, quite a bargain. Okay. Quite a bargain. That was quite a bargain means that was a very good deal. Okay. Intention is to buy at a good price. That is correct. The process of bargaining is an ongoing negotiation. However, the moment you say that I got a bargain means it is understood that the meaning is that you got an excellent deal. You paid less than what was expected or what was the actual cost of that product. Okay. So that's the difference. Okay. Let me see if I have some more. It's fine. No, it's fine. So that's it, guys. I do not have any other specific exercises. There were some questions regarding vowel sounds, etc. Those are things that I discussed briefly, but we'll discuss in detail once we get to the topic. As far as the topic was concerned about the interviews. So interviews, guys, there's no formula to it. There is a process that can be followed. So I'll just share some tips that I have found useful over the years whenever I've had to appear for an interview. I think confidence is the most important thing, and practice is another important aspect of it. What I mean by practice is you have your CV, you have your resume, you need to practice it, right? You need to practice how to deliver that. A person can simply read what is mentioned on your CV. It might be, your achievements might be exceptional, outstanding. However, if you are not able to convey what is written on the paper, right? What is written on the paper, if you're not able to convey with confidence, the chances are that the person taking your interview might not be that impressed. Why? Because confidence is often looked at as an important aspect when someone hires someone, right? When a company hires a candidate, they not only look at your experience, not only look at your achievements, they look at how do you deliver or how confident you are when you are applying for that position, right? Confidence and preparation. Try to prepare for interviews. If anyone is in the process of preparing or is going to appear for an interview, I wish all the very best, and I hope you all do well. Just try and go over it, try and practice it with your peers, try and practice it with your friends or family members, and ensure that you all keep practicing and try and stick to the format. And at times, don't just stick to what is mentioned on the CV. You can experiment, you can go beyond that. Try and also explain something that is not written in the CV, and it should come out naturally. That is why practice is important, right? So these are some of the cues, some of the tips that I can share. And the other most important thing is whenever you are preparing for an interview, try and do some research on the company. It helps. The person needs to understand that the company that you are applying for, you are aware about what the company does, right? It should not come across as just a half-hearted effort. So when you research, when you share your details or your insights on the company, there are chances that you might impress the other person, right? So do a bit of a research on the company. These are things that are extremely useful. Okay. So as far as the questions so thank you so much, guys. Thank you for participating and asking questions. Sir, yes.
इंटरव्यू में सर हॉबी का जिक्र करना है या नहीं? हॉबी का?
I'm sorry, I'm not able to hear you very clearly. आपकी आवाज क्लियर नहीं है.
हॉबी का जिक्र करना है सर. हॉबी का?
मैं समझा नहीं आपके क्वेश्चन को. Hobbies तो yes important है. Hobbies are extremely important. Yes, you can, and I'm sure most of us have in the resume we have what do you like, what you don't like. The hobbies is a section. So yes, you have to. It's important. It just adds something to your personality, basically, right?
Sir, एक और चीज सर, strength and weakness sir.
Yes.
Strength and weakness.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. Welcome to the session. Good evening. How are you? Good evening. So for people joining for the first time, I'm Manisha and I'm an educator from the Hello team. The topic that we are going to see today is homonyms, okay? So it's going to be extremely interesting and fun. It is not a topic which has like a lot of rules and a lot of grammar in it. So you guys can relax while you enjoy this. You learn a lot of new words and I'm hoping active participation because it's a very fun topic. Okay, we'll start the session in a couple of minutes, in like 1 or 2 minutes. But I want you to be ready for the session. I request all the pro members to join me on the call. So this is a very fun session, okay? So guys, try to participate as much as you can. It is a very basic topic. It does not involve a lot of activity, thinking or all of that from your side. So try to participate as much as you can because it is going to be fun. Hello. So we'll start the session in like a minute, okay? So just 1 minute more and then we'll start the session. So the topic that we are going to deal with today again is homonyms, okay? So homonyms is generally when we are talking about words that sound similar, that have the same sound or same pronunciation, but they are two different things. They mean something different, but they have the same sound. Okay. For example, quite and quiet. Okay. So the sound is very similar. ATE 8, EIGHT 8. Okay. So I will write the words here. Quite and quiet. Okay. 8 and 8. So the number 8 and the past tense of eat. Okay, so these words have the same kind of pronunciation, but their meaning is different. So such words are called homonyms. Okay, so let's start the session now. I hope everybody is ready for the session. Let's look. So there's going to be a lot of questions, and आप questions के द्वारा सीखेंगे. Okay, so let us start. Can you give me a piece of paper? Okay. क्या आप मुझे एक कागज का टुकड़ा दे सकते हैं? तो यहाँ पे जो दो वर्ड्स दिए हैं ऑप्शंस में, उन दोनों का प्रोनाउंसिएशन एक ही है. दोनों को हम पीस बोलते हैं. ओके, लेकिन फर्स्ट ऑप्शन में जो पीस है उसका क्या मतलब है?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Sorry?
Here is nothing, any option. Here is only missing शब्द चुनकर रिक्त स्थानों की पूर्ति करें.
Yes, so can you not see the question?
No, ma'am.
Okay, please check your connection because I already have people answering the question. गाइस जितने लोग मेरे साथ कॉल पर है, कैन यू सी द क्वेश्चन एंड ऑप्शंस?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Now I am able to see.
अच्छा, okay, okay. So please check your network, guys. You know, if you're not able to see anything, क्योंकि अगर बाकी लोगों के
Ma'am, I am not able to see.
And refresh your feed.
हाँ, आप अपना फीड रिफ्रेश करके एक बार चेक कीजिए, क्योंकि अगर सबको दिख रहा है सिर्फ आपको नहीं दिख रहा है तो आपकी तरफ से प्रॉब्लम है. ओके, सो प्लीज चेक योर फीड एंड योर कनेक्शन. ओके, सो इस एग्जाम्पल में कैन यू गिव मी अ पीस ऑफ पेपर. हम टुकड़े की बात करें, कागज का टुकड़ा. सो वी विल यूज PIECE, पीस. ओके, PEACE, पीस का मतलब शांति. ओके, इंडिया इज अ पीसफुल कंट्री, मतलब इंडिया एक काफी शांत कंट्री है. ओके,
But not in real case.
Yeah, it's just an example. So yeah, so I hope you understand the difference between peace and peace. Okay, so these are homonyms. तो इनका sound काफी similar होता है लेकिन मतलब अलग अलग होते हैं. Okay, चलो, then let's move forward. Let's look at the next question. Do you know how many dash are there in your body? Okay, मुझे अभी इसको हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं मुझे ये ढूंढना पड़ेगा.
कोशिकाएं.
Okay, कोशिक. Okay, कोशिकाएं. Oh, it's here. It's given here. So cells का मतलब कोशिकाएं. तो बॉडी में काफी सारी सेल्स होती हैं. तो साइंस, if you are moving into science of the body, then there are a lot of cells in the body. Okay, और सेल का अभी होमोनिम क्या है? SELL, सेल मतलब कुछ बेचना. ओके, तो उसको भी हम SELL, तो उसका स्पेलिंग अलग है लेकिन उस दोनों का प्रोनाउंसिएशन जो है वो सिमिलर है. ओके, और मतलब भी दोनों का अलग है. सो दीज टू आर होमोनिम्स. ओके, नेक्स्ट. Gaurav, you were there in a lot of my sessions. You've asked me the same question. मैंने आपको इतनी ही बार कहा है कि if you want to participate in the Zoom call, you need to be a pro member. Okay, I've also sent you the invite many times, so I cannot send you the link because I don't have the link myself. सबको automatically वो रिक्वेस्ट चला जाता है. सो दिस इज द लास्ट टाइम आई एम रिपीटिंग दैट फॉर यू गौरव, क्योंकि मैंने आपको पहली बार भी बहुत बार कहा है. ओके, आई रिमेम्बर यू स्पेसिफिकली. सो आई एम सेंडिंग द इनवाइट अगेन. सो इफ यू आर इंटरेस्टेड टू अपग्रेड टू प्रो देन प्लीज डू. तो ऑटोमेटिकली आपको जूम का लिंक भेजा जाएगा और आप ज्वाइन कर सकते हैं. इफ यू आर इंटरेस्टेड, देयर इज अ कूपन कोड ऑल्सो. ओके, सो मूविंग ऑन टू द नेक्स्ट वन. ओके गाइस, तो यहाँ पे बाकी के जो ऑप्शंस है, ओके, सेल्स एंड सेल्स, द थर्ड एंड फोर्थ ऑप्शन, ये दोनों भी होमोनिम्स है. ओके, सेल्स मतलब क्या है कि कितनी सेल्स हुई है आपके, मतलब कितने सामान आपने बेचे हैं. ओके, सो दैट इज सेल्स. और सेल्स जो है वो है पानी में जब बोट चलता है तो ही सेल्स इन द सी, मतलब वो सेल्स को हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं? लेट मी चेक.
घोंघा, स्नेल, सेल्स.
घोंघा.
That's
it's written पाल, मतलब I don't know what this means. जल यात्रा करना. ओके,
snail type, ma'am. Sorry.
तो सेल्स इज जल यात्रा करना. ओके, सेलर बोलते हैं ना, सेलर को हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं? 1 second.
जहाज यात्री, I think.
So नाविक. तो what does a नाविक do? सेलर क्या करता है? He sails on the sea. ओके, तो थर्ड एंड फोर्थ ऑप्शन जो है वो दोनों भी दे आर होमोनिम्स. उनका प्रोनाउंसिएशन सिमिलर है बट दे हैव डिफरेंट मीनिंग्स. ओके, नेक्स्ट. Akash's dog dash last month. आकाश का कुत्ता पिछले महीने मर गया. ओके, सो हियर जो दूसरा ऑप्शन दिया है दोनों का प्रोनाउंसिएशन डाइड है, लेकिन जैसे कपड़े डाई करते हैं, सो दूसरा ऑप्शन डाई है. ओके, हेयर डाई या फिर कपड़े डाई, जो कलर के साथ हम लोग डाइंग का एक्शन करते हैं, सो दैट इज DYED, डाइड. Okay, here we are talking about DIED, किसी का मर जाना. Okay, next. So comments में Sella and Seller. Okay, so Karthik, SELLER. Okay, cereal and cereal, yes, correct. Okay, so those are also homonyms. Good examples. Karthik, you need to have some patience. Okay, there are a lot of comments coming here, so I will take time to move through the comments and also answer the questions. Okay, but I will see all the comments. You don't have to worry. So I hope it's clear. You've sent only 2 sets of homonyms till now, and I've already seen them. Okay, so let's move on. She had just recovered from jaundice. She was looking very dash. Okay, कमजोर. वो अभी पीलिया से ठीक हुई थी. वह काफी कमजोर लग रही थी. ओके, तो यहाँ पे 2 वीक है, 2 ऑप्शन है. उसमें सेकेंड ऑप्शन WEEK वीक का मतलब होता है हफ्ता. यस, और WEAK का मतलब होता है कमजोर. ओके, सो गुड जॉब एवरीबॉडी. नेक्स्ट. I dash every day before going to bed. मैं हर रोज सोने से पहले पूजा या फिर प्रार्थना करती हूँ. ओके, सो यहाँ जो ऑप्शंस में है दोनों के प्रोनाउंसिएशन है प्रे. ओके, PRAY प्रे का मतलब होता है टू पूजा करना या फिर प्रार्थना करना. ओके, जो PREY प्रे है इसका मतलब है शिकार. ओके, सो शिकार का मतलब अभी जैसे मैं वेट लेट मी सर्च द एग्जैक्ट वर्ड इन, हाँ शिकार ही लिखा है. सो प्रे मतलब अभी एक लायन के लिए जो भी छोटा एनिमल होता है वो उसका शिकार बन जाता है. सो दैट इज प्रे टू दैट बिगर एनिमल, टू द लायन. ओके, सो PREY यानी कि शिकार और PRAY यानी कि प्रार्थना करना. ओके, नेक्स्ट. Sumit in the comments, we should pray every day. It is not we should pray in every day. Okay, हमें हर रोज प्रार्थना करनी है. अगर वो आपका सेंटेंस है तो then you will not put in there. वहां इनकी जरूरत नहीं है. Okay, we should pray every day. बस उतना ही. Next. Please be dash. The baby is sleeping. Please आप थोड़ा चुप रहिए. बच्ची सो रही है या फिर बेबी सो रही है. ओके, सो ये मैंने ऑलरेडी बताया है आपको. टू बी क्वाइट, सो QUIET जो होता है इसका प्रोनाउंसिएशन थोड़ा अलग होता है. इसको हम क्वाइट बोलते हैं और ऊपर जो है उसको क्वाइट बोलते हैं. तो काफी सिमिलर साउंड करता है. सो दे आर होमोनिम्स. ओके, सो क्वाइट का मतलब, दूसरा जो वर्ड है उसका मतलब चुप रहना, और जो पहला वर्ड है क्वाइट उसको हम क्वाइट डिफरेंट, क्वाइट सिमिलर मतलब काफी अलग या फिर काफी एक जैसा. ओके, सो उस सेंस में हम लोग QUITE का इस्तेमाल करते हैं. ओके, सो शी इज क्वाइट इंटेलिजेंट मतलब हाँ काफी इंटेलिजेंट है वो. तो उस सेंस में वी यूज QUITE क्वाइट. ओके, नेक्स्ट. Okay, Karthik, thank you for sending all of those examples. So guys, if you can see, Karthik has sent some examples of homonyms here in the comments. Buy, sell, seller, cereal का spelling गलत है. Break, course. Okay, so looking at those examples, तो एक है buy और BY, buy. Okay, BUY मतलब कुछ खरीदना, BY बाय मतलब जब हम किसी को बाय बोलते हैं वो, और BY जो हम अपने सेंटेंसेस में यूज करते हैं इनके द्वारा. सो बाय. सेल और सेल हमने ऑलरेडी देखा है. सेलर और सेला, तो सेलर जो बेचने वाला होता है उसको सेलर बोलते हैं. CELLAR का मतलब जो गोडाउन जैसा होता है उसको सेलार बोलते हैं। ओके, नेक्स्ट CEREAL को सीरियल बोलते हैं, जो हम लोग खाते हैं कॉर्नफ्लेक्स, चॉकोस, ये सारी उसको सीरियल बोलते हैं, CEREAL। और SERIAL हम सब जानते हैं, जो सीरियल हम लोग टीवी में देखते हैं वो वाले। ओके, या फिर सीरियल नंबर जैसे बोलते हैं वो। ब्रेक, ब्रेक लेना होता है BREAK, और ब्रेक मारना, गाड़ी का ब्रेक मारना, वो BRAKE होता है। ओके, BREAK मतलब कुछ तोड़ना भी हो सकता है। नेक्स्ट कोर्स और कोर्स, सो COARSE मतलब काफी रफ और एकदम दाना दाना जैसा जो होता है, दैट इज COARSE कोर्स। COURSE मतलब कोर्स, तो पढ़ाई का कोर्स या फिर दवाई लेने का कोर्स, तो आप जो भी बोलना चाहते हैं दैट। Okay, so thank you so much Karthik for all of those examples. Now we will look at another question, okay, that we have here. Akbar was a dash ruler. Okay, अकबर एक महान राजा था। सो यहाँ पे दो वर्ड्स हैं, एक है ग्रेट और दूसरा भी है ग्रेट, क्योंकि प्रोनाउंसिएशन सेम होता है। सो गाइज, डू यू नो द मीनिंग ऑफ द सेकेंड वर्ड?
यस मैम, जैसे कि हम हलवा बनाने के लिए गाजर को ग्रेट करते हैं ना, वो।
एग्जैक्टली। ओके, तो ग्रेट को हम लोग उसको जाली भी बोलते हैं, उसको भी ग्रेट ही बोलते हैं। ओके, सो ग्रेट करना, सो हम गाजर को ग्रेट करके कुछ बनाते हैं, चीज को ग्रेट करते हैं पिज्जा के ऊपर, तो वो वाला एक्शन ग्रेट होता है। नहीं तो जो जैसे मैंने बताया है, जाली को भी हम ग्रेट बुलाते हैं। ओके, GRATE। अगर हमें महान बोलना है देन वी विल से GREAT। ओके, सो प्लीज ऑब्जर्व द डिफरेंस बिटवीन बोथ द वर्ड्स। ओके, चलो अभी आगे बढ़ते हैं। This is not a fairy dash. ये एक फेरी टेल नहीं है, मतलब एक कहानी नहीं है, अच्छी वाली कहानी जिसमें मैजिक और फेरीज हो। ये कोई काल्पनिक किस्सा नहीं है। ओके, सो यहाँ पे जो दो वर्ड्स हैं इनका प्रोनाउंसिएशन है टेल। ओके, सो फर्स्ट वाले में टेल का मतलब है कहानी, जो सेकंड ऑप्शन है उसका मतलब है पूंछ। ओके, कुत्ते की पूंछ सीधी नहीं होती, सो डॉग्स टेल इज नेवर स्ट्रेट। ओके, तो वो वाला टेल है। ओके, सो गाइज अभी यहाँ पे एक काम करेंगे, वी विल टेक अ शॉर्ट ब्रेक। काफी जल्दी जल्दी जा रही हूँ मैं, आई फील। सो अभी यहाँ हम एक शॉर्ट ब्रेक लेंगे, और मैं चाहती हूँ कि आप लोग यू कम अप विथ एन एग्जाम्पल ऑफ योर ओन होमोनिम का। ओके, सो एक सेट ऑफ होमोनिम चाहती हूँ कि मैं आप बताओ, एक सेट ऑफ होमोनिम जो ऑलरेडी हमने पढ़ा, यू कैन रिपीट द सेम थिंग। ओके, बट I want you to give me those words and also use them in sentences. Okay, मतलब आप होमोनिम एक पेयर बताओगे मुझे और उसको सेंटेंस में भी यूज करके आप you will tell me. So I'll give you 2 minutes time and then we will start making sentences. Okay, so I'm giving you 2 minutes time. जितने लोग भी कॉल पर है छोड़कर मत जाना. So I'm looking at all of your names. मैं सबसे चाहती हूँ कि आप सब मुझे एक सेट ऑफ होमोनिम दे, और यू टेल मी एन एग्जांपल ऑन दैट आल्सो. Okay, so I'm observing you guys. I'll give you 2 minutes time. So talk to me after 2 minutes.
मैम
जी,
बाय बाय। एक्सक्यूज मैम, मैम वो आप जो कह रही है ना, मतलब तो मैं पूछ रही थी कि जो आपने जो अभी जो मैंने आर्ट किया है, ठीक है, उसमें से किसी एक का मतलब वो मीनिंग करना है, या फिर कुछ भी जो मेरे को खुद से भी पहले से ऑलरेडी पता है?
अगर आपको खुद से पता है तो वेल एंड गुड, तो मैं चाहती हूँ आप नया वाला ट्राई करें, लेकिन जो लोग को अभी नया वाला दिमाग में नहीं आ रहा है, वो लोग जो ऑलरेडी हमने देखा है उस पे बना सकते हैं.
ओके मैम, तो मेरे को नया वाला पता है, लेकिन उसका एक स्पेलिंग पता है, दूसरे वाले स्पेलिंग में थोड़े से मिस्टेक हो सकते हैं.
कोई बात नहीं, मैं करेक्ट कर दूंगी. आपको कम से कम पता है ना, तो 1 मिनट का टाइम देंगे ताकि सब लोग अपने अपने एग्जांपल्स के साथ आए, एंड देन आई विल आस्क यू. ओके
ओके मैम.
ओके ग्रेट. जितने लोग ऑप्शन से लिख रहे हैं, टाइम आपके लिए ही दिया है सबसे पहले, ताकि क्योंकि आपको आपको टाइप करने में थोड़ा सा टाइम लग सकता है. ओके, बट आई विल रीड योर कमेंट्स आउटसाइड. तो आपकी तरफ से मैं आपके कमेंट्स बाहर पढ़ूंगी. सो प्लीज गो अहेड एंड देन कम अप विथ योर एग्जांपल्स. ओके. Gauri Kittur Water. I think I said your name wrong, but I'm sorry. So Gauri is correct at least. I am going to buy a new dress tomorrow. तो आप ये सेंटेंस अभी बता रहे हैं कि आप कल खरीद रहे हो. ओके, आई एम गोइंग टू बाय अ न्यू ड्रेस टुमारो. मैं कल एक नया ड्रेस खरीदने वाला हूँ. ओके, अदरवाइज आप बोल सकते हैं आई विल बाय अ न्यू ड्रेस टुमारो. मैं कल एक नया ड्रेस खरीदूंगा या फिर खरीदूंगी. ओके, सो प्लीज चेक टेंस का जो स्ट्रक्चर होता है. आप जो भी सेंटेंस बनाए उसमें टेंस का स्ट्रक्चर भी सही से आपको लगाना जरूरी है, अदरवाइज आपका सेंटेंस गलत होगा. ओके. अबुल हसन जी, सो वेट और वेट, तो दोनों के प्रोनाउंसिएशन में काफी डिफरेंस है ना. वेट इज गीला, वेट इज इंतजार. आप वेट और वेट यानी कि वजन WEIGHT वेट और इंतजार WAIT, ये दोनों होमोनिम्स है. ठीक है, लेकिन WET और WAIT होमोनिम्स नहीं है. सो प्लीज आप वो चेक करें. Discrete and discrete. Ayush Dwivedi, so that is a good homonym, but I want you to give me examples also. तो आपको सेंटेंस भी बनाकर उसके मतलब समझाने होंगे. Okay. Karthik, he was cited for bravery. He bought a new site to build a school. Okay, very good. Okay, so guys, we will start now. Okay, so first example we have here is Karthik. He was cited for bravery. मतलब उनका नाम लिया गया है वीरता के लिए. So CITE साइट करना और SITE यानी कि नया साइट. ओके, उन्होंने एक नया साइट खरीदा. इसका एक और होमोनिम हो सकता है, वो है SIGHT, मतलब आंखों का जो साइट होता है वो. ओके, तो मैं यहाँ पे आई विल राइट साइट साइट साइट. तो मैंने अभी एक भेजा है. दोज आर ऑल होमोनिम्स. ओके, नेक्स्ट. Guys, just a minute. मेरे कपड़े सूख रहे हैं. I think it's going to rain. Just give me a minute. Ma, what now? Okay, I'm sorry about that. Okay. Next sentence, एक second. Okay, so again, going back, sorry for the interruption. So TALE, tail, यानी कि कहानी, and TAIL, tail is पूंछ. Okay, so I want to see examples also. Okay, camel is a desert animal, DESSERT, जो मीठा हम लोग खाते हैं. Okay, but the pronunciation of both Okay. So dessert and desert, both of them, they sound similar, लेकिन उनका pronunciation थोड़ा सा अलग है. Okay. If I have to say desert, then I will say DESERT is desert. Okay. जो हम लोग मीठा खाते हैं, that is dessert. So वहाँ पे DI का sound आता है. Okay. So please make a note of that. Also, new and new. Yes, this is correct. So Bhumika has the right homonym. Expert and expect. So Rifa, no, that is not correct. Maid and maid is correct. Male and male is correct. Sail, sail, yes, very good. One who presses clothes is not a presser, okay? So that is wrong. Acha, प्रेशर, प्रेशर नहीं है, कोई वर्ड नहीं है प्रेशर. प्रेशर होता है ब्लड प्रेशर. नेक्स्ट फ्ला एंड फ्ला, वेरी गुड. ईयर एंड ईयर, यस. पेन, पेन. ओके. द होटल मेड मेड द बेड, वेरी गुड. सो गाइज, जितने लोग मेरे साथ कॉल पर है, so have you guys come up with your examples?
Yes, ma'am.
Ji.
Ma'am, my efforts go to in vain. One vain is bekar and the second vain is nas, our nas.
Okay. So it is, I'm typing in the chat box. एक है vain. Okay. दूसरा जो word आपने बोला, that is vain. Vein. Okay, so VEIN जो हमारे नस होते हैं वो है sorry, 1 second. और VAIN जो होता है वो है बेकार में जाना. ओके. एक और वर्ड है that is VANE, vein. ओके, जो ये नहीं होता है ऐसे, it looks like a hen, और वो हवा के हिसाब से वो अपना दिशा बदलता है और डायरेक्शन बताता है. उसको क्या बोलते हैं? विंड वेन बोलते हैं शायद. वो है सो दैट इज VANE, वेन. ओके. सो गाइज, आप जब बात नहीं कर रहे होते, सो प्लीज म्यूट योर कॉल, उमेश जी, बिकॉज मुझे अपना साउंड वापस से सुनाई दे रहा है और काफी गंदा सुनाई दे रहा है. ओके. सो yes, तो मैं जैसे बोल रही थी, so we have VEIN, vein यानी कि नस. VAIN, vein यानी कि बेकार में, unnecessarily. और VANE, vein जो विंड वेन होता है, जो वो हवा के हिसाब से अपना दिशा बदलता है, वो है. ओके. और एक और है WHOLE. सो जैसे अमनप्रीत जी ने भेजा है अभी, WHOLE होल मतलब पूरा, और HOLE होल मतलब HOLE
Whole means पूरा.
WHOLE is पूरा, और होल इज छेद. वाओ, मैं छेद भूल गई. सो HOLE is छेद. ओके, किसी चीज में छेद होना. सो ओके, वी हैव अ लॉट ऑफ एग्जांपल्स नाउ. सो आई होप आप सबको समझ आ गया है कि होमोनिम्स क्या है. ओके. सो हमने ऑलरेडी बहुत सारे एग्जांपल्स बनाए. तो चलिए आगे चलते हैं और देखते हैं और कितने हैं यहाँ पे जो हम नहीं जानते और किस तरह से हम उनको यूज करते हैं. ओके. नेक्स्ट, कैन यू टेल मी योर डैश साइज? ओके. तो दोनों का प्रोनाउंसिएशन है वेस्ट. ओके. और पहला वेस्ट यानी कि कचरा, और दूसरा वेस्ट यानी कि कमर. तो हम लोग कचरा का साइज तो नहीं पूछेंगे. सो वी विल आस्क आपकी कमर की साइज क्या है. So can you tell me your waist size? So waist, waist, these are also homonyms. Next, present and percent are not homonyms क्योंकि उनकी pronunciation बहुत अलग है. Okay, Priya, so please make a note of that. Fair and fair. So Sani, yes, that is a homonym pair. So that is correct. Next, My favorite brand will not have a dash this time. तो मेरी मनपसंद ब्रांड में इस समय सेल नहीं लगेगा. सेल हम सब लोग जानते हैं ना, जहां पे डिस्काउंटेड प्राइसेस मिलते हैं हमको. तो मेरी पसंदीदा ब्रांड पर इस बार सेल नहीं होगी. सो दैट इज SALE सेल. और दूसरा जो सेल है SAIL, मतलब ये पानी में सैर करना या फिर उसको हम लोग सेल बोलते हैं. ओके, SAIL. नेक्स्ट. यस, सो बियर एंड बियर. सो प्रो मेंबर्स ने, मैंने सबसे पूछना मैं भूल गए, आई एम सॉरी, लेकिन आप खुद भी बोल सकते हैं. यू कैन कम अप विथ योर ओन एग्जाम्पल. सो आई सी वन एग्जाम्पल हियर इन द कमेंट्स. BEER एक पीने वाला बियर और एक भालू बियर. ओके, सो बेयर बोलते हैं मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम, बट हमारे इंडियन प्रोनाउंसिएशन में हम उसको भी बियर बोल देते हैं कभी कभी. सो इट इज BEER बियर, BEAR bear. भालू को हम
another and another bear is available there. Bear means उधार लेना.
Okay, कुछ बियर करना, बेयरिंग समथिंग, मतलब कुछ टॉलरेट करना, उसको भी हम लोग बेयर बोलते हैं. ओके, सो you should learn to bear some pain, मतलब थोड़ा सा दर्द सहना आपको. So सहना is also called bear. Okay, आपको आदत डालनी होगी थोड़ा सा दर्द सहना. So that is also called bear. So see, we are learning so many words here. Yes, SUN sun, SON sun. SON sun का मतलब बेटा और SUN sun जैसे हम सब लोग जानते हैं सूर्य. Okay, next. The world dash talks have been going on since ages. Okay, तो ये हमारा फर्स्ट एग्जाम्पल भी ऐसे ही था. तो पीस का मतलब टुकड़ा होता है और PEACE यानी कि शांति. इस सेंटेंस में हम लोग विश्व शांति की बातें बरसों से चल रही है, तो ऑब्वियसली हम टुकड़े की बात नहीं कर रहे. सो हियर वी विल यूज PEACE पीस. ओके, ऑल्सो गाइज मेरा सबसे एडवाइस होगा कि आप जब ऐसे वोकैबुलरी, आप नए वर्ड सीख रहे हो, तो मैं हमेशा यही रिपीट करती हूँ, तो ऑलरेडी बहुत लोगों को पता है मैं क्या बोलने वाली हूँ. सो आप जब कोई वर्ड नया सीखते हो ना, तो उसका प्रोनाउंसिएशन, उसकी स्पेलिंग और उसके ऊपर 2-3 एग्जाम्पल आप खुद से बनाकर आप सीख लोगे, तो आपको दोबारा से उस वर्ड को सीखने की एफर्ट नहीं डालनी होगी. ओके, बिकॉज वो ऐसे चला जाएगा. सो वो आपके दिमाग में रजिस्टर हो जाएगा एक बार आपने अगर ऐसे सीख लिया तो. ओके, सो इट इज माय सिंसियर एडवाइस, जब भी आप कोई वर्ड देखते हो तो ऐसे आप सीखने की कोशिश करो. इट विल हेल्प यू अ लॉट. नेक्स्ट, सेल मीनिंग प्लीज. तो सेल का मतलब है जैसे पानी में, बोट में हम लोग सैर करने जाते हैं, बोट चलाते हैं पानी में, तो उसको सेलिंग बोलते हैं. ओके, SAIL सेल. और जो नाविक होता है उसको हम सेलर बोलते हैं. ओके, सो आई होप इट इज क्लियर मैं जो आपसे कहने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ. नेक्स्ट, Ram likes a lot of toppings on his pizza, but Anu likes hers plain. Okay, तो राम को अपने पिज्जा के ऊपर काफी सारे टॉपिंग्स यानी कि जो भी डालते हैं ऊपर वो काफी सारे पसंद है, लेकिन अनु को प्लेन पिज्जा यानी कि सादा पिज्जा पसंद है. ओके, सो यहाँ 2 वर्ड्स है, दोनों के प्रोनाउंसिएशन प्लेन है. PLANE मतलब ये एयरप्लेन आप बोल सकते हो, या फिर कोई टेबल जैसा कोई सरफेस हो ना, साफ वाला सरफेस, तो उसको भी हम प्लेन ही बोलते हैं. ओके, so I hope it is clear till here for everybody. So I'm hoping सबको ये समझ आया कि होमोनिम्स क्या होते हैं, और हमने ऑलरेडी बहुत सारे एग्जाम्पल्स देखे हैं. सो आई एम होपिंग, और आपने भी बहुत सारे एग्जाम्पल्स दिए हैं, सो आई एम होपिंग सबको थोड़ा सा आइडिया अभी तक आ गया होगा. ओके, सो आई होप इट इज अ लिटिल क्लियर टू यू नाउ.
यस मैम.
ग्रेट. ऊपर मैंने एक एग्जाम्पल देखा है, किसी ने लिखा HEAR और HAIR. ओके, HEAR का प्रोनाउंसिएशन होता है हियर, यानी कि सुनना. ओके, सो HEAR और HERE ये दोनों होमोनिम्स है. HERE मतलब यहाँ, HEAR मतलब सुनना. तो ये दोनों होमोनिम्स है और इन दोनों का प्रोनाउंसिएशन हियर होता है. अगर HAIR के साथ आपको होमोनिम चाहिए तो HARE इज अ होमोनिम. ओके, सो HAIR यानी कि बाल और HARE यानी कि वो खरगोश जैसा एक और होता है, थोड़ा जंगली खरगोश टाइप्स. तो जंगली रैबिट, उसको हम हेयर बोलते हैं. ओके, जो खरगोश और टोटॉइस की स्टोरी होती है उसमें वी टॉक अबाउट अ हेयर एंड अ टोटॉइस. तो वो
यस मैम, बट वो खरगोश के ऊपर वो नोकीले नोकीले से वो होते हैं बाल.
हाँ, सो दैट इज HARE, हेयर. Normal खरगोश is obviously rabbit. Okay, so HAIR and HARE उन दोनों का pronunciation होता है hair, and those two are homonyms. Next, are there common homonyms like common nouns? Okay, that's a very weird question. Let's I mean same spelling but different meanings. Of course होते हैं ना. There are a lot of words which have same spellings but different meanings. I think they are called homophones बोलते हैं उसको. 1 second. No. Just a second. ओके, सो गाइज, एक छोटी सी नहीं, काफी बड़ी मिस्टेक हमने कर दी आज के सेशन में, और वो है कि सेशन का जो नाम है वो गलत है. होमोनिम्स का मतलब होता है कि स्पेलिंग सेम हो और मतलब अलग अलग हो, मतलब स्पेलिंग भी सेम होना है. अभी तक हम जो डिस्कस कर रहे हैं वो सारे होमोफोन्स हैं. मैंने गलत बताया या फिर इसका? हाँ, सो गाइज प्लीज चेक, everybody who are in the session, apology from my side, I will ask my team to make the correction. तो homophones होते हैं जिनकी प्रोनाउंसिएशन एक जैसा होता है लेकिन स्पेलिंग अलग अलग होती है. ओके,
तो होमोनिम्स क्या होता है मैम?
होमोनिम्स वो होते हैं जिनके सेम स्पेलिंग और या तो सेम स्पेलिंग या तो सेम प्रोनाउंसिएशन होते हैं लेकिन मीनिंग्स उनकी अलग अलग होती है. तो मेरा कहने का मतलब ये है कि ये जो सारी वर्ड्स है ना, these are homophones. Homonyms are homophones, but not all of them. Wait, let me explain it to you.
Guys, एक pronunciation होगा.
मेरा इंटरनेट कनेक्शन अनस्टेबल बता रहा है, मेरा फोन मेरे पास नहीं है. गाइज, अगर मैं डिस्कनेक्ट हो गई तो मैं 1 मिनट में वापस आ जाऊंगी. ओके, तो अभी अगर सेशन बंद हो गया, please stay, I will join immediately. Okay, so I'm not sure if there will be a power cut. मौसम बहुत खराब है बाहर. So this is just me telling you पहले से ही कि I will come back. Okay, so please don't leave the session. And coming back into the topic, तो होमोफोन आप ऐसे याद रखिएगा, फोन, ठीक है, मतलब सुनाई भी देता है ना फोन के द्वारा. सो आप ऐसे समझो, होमोफोन्स वो वर्ड्स होती हैं जिनकी प्रोनाउंसिएशन सेम होती है. जरूरी नहीं है कि उनकी स्पेलिंग सेम हो. तो अभी तक हम जो डिस्कस कर रहे हैं ये सारे होमोनिम्स है, तो इनके मतलब अलग है और स्पेलिंग्स भी अलग है. ओके, होमोनिम्स क्या होती है? तो होमोनिम्स में या तो स्पेलिंग सेम होता है या तो प्रोनाउंसिएशन सेम होता है. ओके, तो ये सारी होमोनिम्स भी है, और जो वर्ड्स की स्पेलिंग सेम होते हैं वो भी होमोनिम्स हैं लेकिन मतलब अलग होता है. इज दैट क्लियर?
No, yes, it's more confusing right now because it is when it is ye, so it's homonyms and
I'm writing in the chat box. Okay, homonyms मतलब same pronunciation, spelling अलग, मतलब अलग. Homophones. oh God. और homonyms का मतलब same spelling और same. Okay, so guys, please check the chat box. I have written it here. Okay, homophones में same pronunciation होता है, spelling अलग होता है. Homonyms में या तो सेम प्रोनाउंसिएशन होता है या तो सेम स्पेलिंग होता है. ओके, इन दोनों में मतलब अलग होते हैं. इज इट क्लियर?
मैम सेम स्पेलिंग और प्रोनाउंसिएशन डिफरेंट मीनिंग मैम.
सॉरी, फिर से एक और बार बताइए.
सेम स्पेलिंग और प्रोनाउंसिएशन बट डिफरेंट मीनिंग.
डिफरेंट मीनिंग, दोनों में ही मीनिंग डिफरेंट है. गाइस अभी सुनिए, कंफ्यूज मत हो जाना.
होमोफोन्स का मतलब है कि स्पेलिंग भी सेम हो, प्रोनाउंसिएशन भी सेम हो, लेकिन उसका मीनिंग जो है वो अलग हो.
होमोफोन में सेम प्रोनाउंसिएशन, मतलब ओनली प्रोनाउंसिएशन इज सेम, द स्पेलिंग कैन बी डिफरेंट, द मीनिंग कैन बी डिफरेंट. फोन में हम लोग बात करते हैं, सुनते हैं, राइट? तो सिर्फ उनका सुनने का जो साउंड होता है वो सेम होता है होमोफोन्स में. ओके,
यस मैम, जस्ट.
हाँ, और होमोनिम में क्या होता है, इसमें भी या तो एक केस होता है प्रोनाउंसिएशन एक हो, दूसरा केस ये होता है कि स्पेलिंग भी सेम हो. सो सिंपली पुट, ये जो सारे होमोफोन्स हैं, इन सबको हम होमोनिम्स भी बोल सकते हैं क्योंकि प्रोनाउंसिएशन सेम है. एक सेकेंड, अपना माइक
इसमें जो इनका जो.
Okay, so guys, is it clear what I said?
Yes, ma'am.
All homophones are homonyms.
Yes, ma'am. Now you are right, and now I get it.
Okay, now I will write this sentence also so that no one gets confused. हाँ. So guys, एक और बार, finally, don't get confused, okay? So जिनके sound same होते हैं, those are homophones. Okay? Homonyms वो होती है जिनकी या तो spelling same होती है या फिर sound same होता है, मतलब different होता है. Okay? तो pronunciation same होता है, क्योंकि वो वाला केस भी हम लोग homonyms में consider कर रहे हैं. हम ये बोल सकते हैं कि all homophones are homonyms. Okay? For example, अगर मुझे same spelling के आपको कोई example देनी हो, then BARK bark, okay, मतलब कुत्ते का भौंकना. Okay, a dog barks. So वो बोल सकते हैं. नहीं तो tree bark, मतलब ये पेड़ का जो वो rough surface होता है नीचे, उसको भी हम bark बोलते हैं. Okay, so उन दोनों का spelling एक है, pronunciation भी एक है, लेकिन उनका मतलब अलग है. ओके, फॉर एग्जाम्पल अगर मुझे BOW बोलना है, ओके, BOW में BOW बो मतलब जो हम लोग अपने बालों में लगाते हैं, वो बो जो बच्चों को लगाते हैं मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम, उसको BOW बो बोलते हैं. ओके, और आप जैसे बेंड करके किसी को नमस्ते या फिर ऐसे प्रिंसेस टाइप आप जो बेंड करके किसी को हेलो बोलते हैं, उसको बाउ बोलते हैं, BOW. तो इन दोनों का स्पेलिंग सेम है, प्रोनाउंसिएशन अलग है, मतलब अलग है. सो दीज आर होमोनिम्स. इज दैट क्लियर एवरीवन?
यस मैम.
ओके, ग्रेट. नेक्स्ट. Okay, so I hope it is clear for everybody. I don't see any doubts in the comments. मयूर, अगर आप जल्दी में है तो इट्स ओके, आप सेशन छोड़कर जा सकते हैं, बट 1 आवर का टाइम है, तो मुझे 1 आवर का सेशन लेना इम्पोर्टेंट है. ओके, लास्ट 10 मिनट में डाउट के लिए मैं रखती हूँ. सो अगर आपको कहीं जाने की जल्दी है, सो यू कैन लीव द सेशन, इट्स ओके. नेक्स्ट, द पोलर डैश इज फाउंड इन द आर्कटिक सर्कल. तो यहाँ हम भालू की बात कर रहे हैं. ओके, सो ध्रुवीय भालू आर्कटिक सर्कल में पाया जाता है. सो BEAR बेयर, BEER बियर, पीने वाला बियर, और जो फर्स्ट BARE बेयर वो है मतलब he fought with his bare hands, मतलब उसने अपनी सिर्फ अपने हाथों से उसने फाइट किया. उसके हाथ में कोई तलवार वगैरह कुछ नहीं था, तो सिर्फ अपने हाथ के जरिए उसने किया.
हाथ,
हम बेयर
फीट बोल सकते हैं, नंगे पांव.
बेयर फीट, नंगे पांव. ओके, सो दैट इज BARE बेयर. सो हियर homophones are BARE bear and BEAR bear. ओके, स्पेलिंग अलग अलग है लेकिन साउंड एक ही है दोनों का. नेक्स्ट, द ऑपरेशन वॉज क्वाइट पेनफुल. तो ये जैसे हमने पहले देखा है, क्वाइट का मतलब होता है चुप और क्वाइट का मतलब होता है काफी. ऑपरेशन काफी दर्दनाक था. सो हियर वी विल यूज QUITE, क्वाइट. ओके, so I see a lot of correct answers. Good job. Next, dash some water in the bucket. बकेट में थोड़े से पानी डालो. सो जो दो वर्ड्स हैं यहाँ पे, उन दोनों का प्रोनाउंसिएशन होता है पोर. ओके, POUR, पोर मतलब कुछ डालना. यूजुअली पोर हम लोग लिक्विड्स के साथ यूज करते हैं, यानी कि पानी उस कंसिस्टेंसी में जो होता है, तो लिक्विड्स के साथ हम लोग पोर यूज करते हैं. ओके, पोर का इस्तेमाल किया जाता है. PORE, पोर, यानी कि जैसे स्किन पे बोलते हैं ओपन पोर्स वगैरह, आजकल इतनी बात होती है.
छिद्र, छोटे छिद्र.
हाँ, सो दैट इज PORE. व्हाट इज इट? छोटे
छिद्र.
छिद्र. ओके, सो उनको हम पोर्स बोलते हैं. ओके, तो दोनों का प्रोनाउंसिएशन एक ही है बट मतलब अलग अलग है. नेक्स्ट, यू शुड रिसाइकल द डैश. ओके, सो हमने ऑलरेडी ये पहले एग्जाम्पल देखा है वेस्ट का, मतलब वेस्ट का कमर का. नाउ कचरे की बात, ओके, या फिर रद्दी की बात हो रही है. यू शुड रिसाइकल द वेस्ट, मतलब आपको जो भी कचरा है उसको रिसाइकल करना है. ओके, मैम प्रो में कुछ एरर आ रहा है. सुजाता, कैन यू प्लीज टेल मी क्या प्रॉब्लम है? नेक्स्ट, my shirt's color has faded. I should get it dash. मेरे शर्ट का रंग फीका पड़ गया, मुझे उसे रंगवा लेना चाहिए. तो ये भी हमने पहले देखा. DIED, डाइड मतलब मर जाना. DYED, डाइड मतलब रंग लगाना कपड़ों पे या फिर बालों पे, जहां भी रंग के साथ कनेक्शन होता है, दैट इज DYED, डाई. सो एनी डाउट्स? कोई मुझे पूछ रहा था आई थिंक बीच में. ओके,
नो मैम.
ग्रेट. नेक्स्ट, she dash seashells at the seashore. She sells seashells at the seashore. ओके, मतलब
It's a little bit tongue twister, ma'am.
तो ये बचपन में हम लोग करते थे. दिस इज अ टंग ट्विस्टर. आप इसको जल्दी से बोल नहीं सकते. डज एनीबडी वांट टू ट्राई?
She sells seashells at the seashore.
हाँ.
I did it.
She sells seashells at the seashore. Wow. Next, I will. हाँ जी. I will see Dev next dash. मैं देव को अगले हफ्ते मिलूंगी. ओके, सो WEEK का मतलब होता है हफ्ता और WEAK का मतलब होता है कमजोर. हाँ, तो क्योंकि हम लोग देव से बाद में मिलेंगे, so we will use WEEK there. Any doubts?
No, ma'am.
Okay. चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं. She cannot sit in an air dash. Okay? वो विमान में नहीं बैठ सकती. तो विमान को इंग्लिश में हम लोग एयरप्लेन बोलते हैं या फिर एरोप्लेन, कुछ भी बोल सकते हैं. तो यहाँ पे कौन सा प्लेन का इस्तेमाल करेंगे? PLANE. ओके, विमान. PLAIN जो होता है उसका मतलब होता है सादा.
सादा. प्लेन सादा.
Yes, PLAIN is सादा, PLANE is विमान. Next. She stepped on a dog's dash. उसने एक कुत्ते की पूंछ पर उसने पैर डाला. ओके, तो टेल बोलेंगे हम लोग, लेकिन विच टेल इज इट? TAIL, टेल. ओके, TALE का मतलब होता है कहानी. यहाँ हम लोग TAIL यानी कि पूंछ का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं. उसने एक कुत्ते की पूंछ पर पैर रख दिया. नेक्स्ट. The dog kept chasing its dash. तो हमने ये भी एग्जाम्पल पहले देखा. शिकार. कुत्ता अपने शिकार का पीछा करता रहा. PRAY मतलब प्रार्थना करना या पूजा करना, उसको हम PRAY प्रे बोलते हैं. जो PREY प्रे है उसका मतलब है शिकार. Dash some cheese for the pizza. ओके, तो महान बोलना है तो मैं बोलूंगी GREAT, ग्रेट. ओके, यहाँ हम लोग चीज को घिसना करके डालने की बात कर रहे हैं. सो इट इज GRATE, घिसना. थैंक गॉड. तो यहाँ पे दिया है पिज्जा के लिए थोड़ी चीज घिस दो. ओके, तो घिसने वाला एक्शन जो होता है उसको हम ग्रेट ही बोलते हैं. GRATE, ग्रेट. नेक्स्ट. इट्स टू हॉट, डोंट गो डैश फुट. तो इसका एक्सप्लेनेशन हमने अभी देखा. नंगा पाव बाहर मत जाना, काफी धूप है या फिर काफी गर्मी है. ओके, सो उसके लिए वी विल यूज BARE, बेर. ओके, इसका होमोफोन है BEAR, बेर मतलब भालू. जो दूसरा ऑप्शन है BEER, उसका मतलब बियर है. ये उनका होमोफोन नहीं है क्योंकि इसका प्रोनाउंसिएशन अलग है. बियर यानी कि पीने वाला बियर. ओके, नेक्स्ट. You will have to dash over the documents. एक सेकेंड, ये मुझे भी गलत आया. आई डोंट नो व्हाट PORE here means. Okay.
And the second one is pour is मतलब गौर से देखना, ध्यान रख के देखो. तो you will have to pour over the documents.
हाँ. So this I didn't know. This I learned in today's class. Okay. So second option जो है PORE, मतलब ध्यान से आप डॉक्यूमेंट की तरफ देखो, उसको हम PORE, पोर बोलते हैं. ओके, तो मैंने भी आपके साथ कुछ सीखा है. POUR, पोर जो है वो है डॉक्यूमेंट पर कुछ डालो, मतलब लिक्विड के लिए हम लोग पोर यूज करते हैं. तो मैं एकदम सीरियल मोड में चली गई और मैं सोच रही थी डॉक्यूमेंट को खराब करने के लिए उस पर कुछ डालने के लिए बोलते हैं. सो आई यूज POUR. ओके, नेक्स्ट. वी विल डैश इन द ओशन. हम ओशन में जहाज लेकर जाएंगे. तो इसका मैंने ऑलरेडी बताया है. इट इज जल यात्रा. सो सेल इज जल यात्रा. हम महासागर में जल यात्रा करेंगे. SALE, सेल सब लोग जानते हैं, मतलब बेचना. our body has many dash to let the sweat out. तो मुझे ये पता है हमारे बॉडी में काफी सारे छेद है छोटे छोटे जिसमें से पसीना बाहर निकलता है. सो उसके लिए हम लोग PORE पोर का इस्तेमाल करते हैं. सो हियर क्योंकि हम लोग प्लूरल फॉर्म यूज कर रहे हैं, इट इज PORES पोर्स. ओके, सो आई होप इट्स क्लियर फॉर एवरीबडी.
Yes, ma'am.
Till next week. Yes, that is a good example. So, okay, guys, we are done with our session for today. Okay, so हम इसका नाम जो है सेशन का नाम होमोनिम्स दिया है, पर हम इसको होमोफोन्स बुलाएंगे क्योंकि इसमें हमने सेम स्पेलिंग वाले कहीं नहीं देखे, तो सिर्फ सेम प्रोनाउंसिएशन वाले हम लोग देखे हैं. सो इसको हम होमोफोन्स ही बुलाएंगे. ओके, अगर सेशन में सेम स्पेलिंग और अलग मीनिंग भी दिए होते साथ में, देन वी वुड टोटल कॉल देम होमोनिम्स. सो आई होप एवरीबडी अंडरस्टूड दिस हियर. ओके, मैंने बीच में कंफ्यूज कर दिया है सबको, मैं जानती हूँ, बट आई एम होपिंग मैंने सबको उसके बाद क्लैरिफिकेशन भी दे दिया है. यस, ग्रेट. सो एनी अदर डाउट्स गाइस? कोई और डाउट है इस टॉपिक में या किसी और टॉपिक में आप मुझे बता सकते हैं. ऑल्सो क्लास की शुरुआत में किसी ने मुझसे टेंसेस के बारे में पूछा. आई थिंक अमनप्रीत आप थे जिसने बोला कि टेंसेस का क्लास ले लो इसको छोड़कर. सो वो मेरे हाथों में नहीं होता है, तो मुझे असाइन किए जाते हैं क्लासेस, बट आई विल डेफिनेटली आस्क देम टू असाइन मी अ टेंसेस वाला टॉपिक सून. ओके, तो कल के क्लासेस असाइंड है, कल भी नहीं है. सो देखते हैं कब आएंगे. सो प्लीज बी रेगुलर टू द क्लासेस. ओके, you will not miss anything. Ma'am, are my examples correct? Yes, Priya, they are correct. It's a joke that for 21 questions, few students got more than 210 marks. So there were 28 questions, not 21. Okay, Karthik, so please check. There are 28 slides. There were 27 questions, not 21. Okay, and जिनके network problems है, and if they are joining दोबारा से, then they have to answer that question again. उसके वजह से marks कभी-कभी किसी के ज्यादा आ रहे हैं. Okay, वो network issue के वजह से है.
Excuse me.
जी,
ये जो नन प्रो लर्नर है मैंने सिर्फ 2 आंसर्स गलत दिए, मेरे को 106 सिक्के मिले, और ये नॉन प्रो लर्नर जो है ये 642 से कैसे ले आए
मुझे नहीं पता. सो यूजुअली जब मैंने बात किया, देन आई गॉट टू नो दैट नेटवर्क इशू के वजह से अगर दोबारा ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं ना, देन दे आर आंसरिंग द सेम क्वेश्चन जो ऑलरेडी आंसर किया है, उस क्वेश्चन का दोबारा से आंसर देना पड़ रहा है. तो उसके वजह से कॉइन्स वहां पे ऐड हो रही है, जो बग है प्रोग्राम में. ओके, बट मैं एक और बात कहना चाहूंगी. आई नो काफी डिस्टर्बिंग हो सकता है, बट ये कॉइन्स नहीं मैटर करती. अगर आपने चैप्टर सीख लिया है, देन ये बस आपको थोड़ा एनकरेज करने के लिए है कि आप अच्छे से पार्टिसिपेट करें. ओके, सो प्लीज आप कॉइन्स को लेकर ज्यादा मत सोचना. आई विल आस्क माई टीम ये इश्यू क्यों आ रहा है, क्योंकि एक क्लास में आई थिंक 1400 कॉइन्स आ गए थे किसी के, और कमेंट्स में सब लोग डाउट के टाइम में सब लोगों को वो 1400 कॉइन्स कैसे मिले यही डाउट था, और कोई डाउट नहीं था. ओके, तो आई विल आस्क देम व्हाई दैट इज हैपनिंग. दे विल बी ऑलरेडी उनको कंप्लेंट जा चुकी है, तो दे विल ऑलरेडी बी मेकिंग एफर्ट्स वो ठीक करने के लिए. सो यू डोंट वरी अबाउट इट. ओके, next, what else? Incessant मतलब persistent. Okay, incessant मतलब काफी continuous, उसको हम incessant बोलते हैं. तो जैसे बोल सकते हैं कि बच्चा प्लेन में काफी इंसिसेंटली रो रहा था, मतलब नॉन स्टॉप वो रोए जा रहा था. ओके, सो एकदम नॉर्मल रोना नहीं होता है, जो एकदम अति रोना होता है ना, जिसके वजह से इरिटेट हो जाते हैं, तो उसको आप इंसिसेंट बोल सकते हैं. Coins matter as they decide our ranks in the test. Okay, कार्तिक, देखिए अगर मैंने फॉर एग्जाम्पल मुझे कोई सब्जेक्ट नहीं आता
Good evening, ma'am.
Very good evening, beta. I'm waiting for everyone to join. Okay. Shelcha is feeling comfortable because she was focused there. She was like, oh my God, why am I there on the screen? Huh? What's scared? Somewhere down the line, you have to take that responsibility. Hi, Sonam. Good evening. Welcome to the class. Welcome, Gopal. Welcome, Bhupnesh. This is Suresh also have joined us. Chetan, Nisha, Rajput, Mansi, Surgreen, Chauhan. Welcome everyone to the class. Nisha, Rajput, Mansi, Leish, Max, Kushi, Pathak. All those who are joining, and before that also who are joined, whose names have been skipped from my end. Everyone is welcome to the class. Welcome and keep joining. Thank you for joining there. Thank you. Oh, Mansi, good evening, beta. Puneet, Mansi, Ashraf Ali, Mahira, Govind Bhai, welcome to the class. Rushali, good evening, beta. I'm fine, Mansi. Aap kaise hain? How are you doing? Ashraf Ali, hello. How are you? This is Sadanand Jaina. How are you doing, Mansi? Kaise hain? Bhupnesh, hello. Sadanand Jaina, welcome to the class. Sugreen. Ashraf, yes, I am fine. Fine, but you? I'm fine, Ashraf Ali. I appreciate you asking me this. Bhupnesh, you are a new student, doesn't matter. Continue to join. I'll be passing in information related to Hello English. Just hear that I would be doing. मैं एक information दूंगी. Hello English पे जरूर उसको सुनिएगा. Welcome people to the class. Rifaq and Mansi. Yes, Mansi, I said hello to you. Krishna, Eva Sharma, Manu Kumar, Sumit, Geeta. I welcome each and everyone, those who are joining here. Pallavi, Aruna, Darshana, Ranjita, Sumit. This is Hena Kote. Okay, Pallavi Shinde, Lokesh Kumawat. आप सबका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. रहीमा, फातिमा, how are you? I'm fine. Rahima, how are you? आप कैसे हैं, फातिमा? Thank you for joining, everyone. Thank you each and every person who is joining for the classes. Welcome. This is Veena, who has signed in from Hello English. I'm back again. It's 6 o'clock time, learning time for all of us, and for me also. Exactly what I said. It's learning hour for me also. Every day when I am connected with you people, you know, somewhere down the line, there are some slides coming up, there are some words coming up, and they're like, oh, I had learned this also. There is something new that
I have learned, rather I had forgotten something, and today I've learned that again. So welcome all of you. You must have seen that I have taken another 2-3 minutes just to welcome people. The reason is very simple. We have to wait for people to join us. Technical field है ना, ये teacher वाला system नहीं ना. Why are you late in the class? Stand outside. No one else is permitted. Or you have to write down somewhere 100 times, or there are some other punishment that we are going to look forward. No, there are some technical aspects. So I take that leverage and I give to my students also. Okay? चलिए, हम फिर से कुछ लेके आए हैं आपके लिए. मेरा नाम बीना है. आप लोगों ने हेलो इंग्लिश प्रो में ज्वाइन किया है. हेलो इंग्लिश प्रो आपको बेसिक इंग्लिश की समझ को सिखाने की कोशिश कर रहा है. आप लोग जैसा परफॉर्म करते हैं ना, उसी परफॉर्मेंस के बेस पे हमारी स्लाइड्स लर्निंग आप तक पहुंचती है. हाउ यू परफॉर्म, we monitor it, and then accordingly we come up that this is what the child is requiring. Because as a teacher, whatever your age must be, you are just a student for me. So accordingly we think and what things are exactly required. So you must have seen that in this particular week we are giving you some words and we are asking you to learn how to place it, so that don't get into that technical aspect of grammar aspect, but then know how the usage part of it. So I'm back again. Of course, you're learning English, so I can't run away from those language words. So we are here again with one more learning, and this learning today is going to be on prepositions. Now, the prepositions are going to be used in what way? It's very important that you should know, especially the children, those who have joined us. It's, I think, if I'm not wrong, from grade 3rd, it's the first time you are getting introduced with prepositions, and then 4th onwards you are getting tested for prepositions, and then the story is on. And always the prepositions are there in your world. So let's get started. Before that, there is one more thing that I need to do is, I have just shared a pro link. जो नए जुड़े हैं, स्पेशली भुवनेश, मैं तुमसे बात कर रही हूँ, जो चैट पे है मेरे साथ में. बाकी सुजाता, सुरेश, सोनम, पायल, नीलम, कुमुद, विपुल, आप सबका शुक्रिया. Thank you for coming on the Zoom class. That was people are telling, okay, you can come on the Zoom class. Okay, it's a Zoom class. It's not a Zoom class. Yes, of course, it's a Zoom class. We are attached with YouTube also. It's a live YouTube classes also goes on when I'm teaching here. So the pro invite भूपेश जो मैंने अभी आपके साथ शेयर किया है बेटा, आप उससे मेन साइट पे जाएंगे हेलो इंग्लिश की. वहां जाने के बाद में आपको हेलो इंग्लिश का प्रो प्रोग्राम, देखिए वहां पे बहुत सारी भाषाएं सिखाई जाती है वर्ल्ड की. आपको कौन सी भाषा सीखनी है, उस भाषा में भी क्या सीखना है ना. तो वहां पे प्रो इनवाइट पे जाइएगा, उसको प्रो लिंक पे जाइएगा, उसको वहां पे एक्सेप्ट करिएगा, और फिर उसके बाद में यू आर गोइंग टू चूज द टाइम दैट सूट्स यू. Choose the time and then peep inside the class and check who is teaching. If you like the teacher, the way she teaches you, यहाँ पे liking उसकी सुंदरता की बात नहीं हो रही है, यहाँ पे बात हो रही है कि वो जो पढ़ा रही है आपको कितना समझ आ रहा है. अगर आप रिलेटेबल होकर पाते हो तो उनका कोड होगा, कोड टाइप करेंगे तो आपको डिस्काउंट मिलेगा, और एक रजिस्ट्रेशन फाइनल है that whenever she is taking a class, you can join her class directly. My name is Veena, V-E-E-N-A. That's my name, spelling, and the code is 1010. Take that code. I am there on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 to 7. Let's get started. Prepositions are on your way. And what are these prepositions? Let's understand it. Prepositions क्या है इसको हम नहीं समझा रहे. जैसा मैंने आपको बोला, we are not making your life difficult. We are making your life easy by exactly making you understand usage of words, and these words are put in a bracket of a particular parts of speech. Of course, it's preposition or any other part of speech. We have done with articles also. We have done with some usage of have and must there. And today, right now, we are going to talk about this preposition aspect and what are these words. I hope you are all able to see screens. Give me a shout out, yes or no. Rahul Bhatia, Jai Hind. Thank you. Hindustan se hain aap. Daniel Adose. From where are you, Daniel? Yudhishta Senapuri, aapne kahan se join kiya hai? I need to know the students from Zoom. Are you able to hear me clearly? Are you able to see the screen clearly? Any issues there anyone has? Say, are you able to see the screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. इतनी शांति क्यों है? खाना नहीं खाया, आज लंच नहीं बनाया कुमुद ने सबके लिए? क्या हुआ? इतनी शांति? चलिए, let's get started. Write down in your tuition. Sorry for that word. Write down on in your registers wherever you are copying down for learning this program English. These words, and then you can put them in a bracket which is called as prepositions. So exactly these are the words which we are going to talk about today: on, about, to, for, and with. I repeat myself. These are words: on, about, to, for, and with. So today we are going to play with these words with you. These are prepositions, okay? And these prepositions, how these are these prepositions? Oh my God, so many good evenings. Wait. Yes, Samruddhi Kadam, Parsa Thapa, Kiran, good evening, very good evening. Payal, thank you for sending me that good evening on chat. Kiran, very good evening. Ore Babare, Priya, thank you for that good evening message. Karthik, Gauri, I am so sorry, I did not. Yes, Aya, Minnu, Chinnu. Oh my God, what's that name? Gujarat. Okay. Gauri, Kittur. Achha, you're talking to each other. Hi. Yes, it's totally clear. That was Priya sending me this message. Chaliye, let's get started. On, about, to, for, with. So we start with the exercise. Okay. And I know you people have done these exercises. You are forming the sentences, so you know it. But the focus is on the preposition today. Okay. Let's understand it. Choice. Start. Japanese, you are already on with the correct answer. How is it possible? Hello, Ai. Where are you from, beta? Everyone wear mask in public places. You should not play with unknown people. Now, what is happening here? So this is Japanese, Sonam, Suresh, Neelam, Anzu, and Payal giving us the right answer. Now, I want to talk to my Zoom students there. There is this sentence. Now, this sentence is having two parts. Can you see that two parts there? What is the first part, Shelsha? What is the first part before with? Just read that for me.
Ma'am, the first part is you should not play.
Stop. Payal, which is the next part there? After with?
Unknown people.
Anji?
With unknown people.
So with ko bilkul hata do. We are not using with.
Unknown people.
So then what is happening here? Did you see that? What is happening here? You should not play unknown people. What is happening? What is that word trying to do with us? The word which we are learning as preposition. नीलम आपकी शक्ल नहीं दिखती है, पूरा अंधेरा और पीछे से ऐसे सफेदी सी आई हुई होती है इधर. You know, I want light on your face so that I can see that beautiful smile of yours. ऐसे छुपा के नहीं रखनी. I know that's your husband who is going to see you, but I'm talking to you about facial expressions there. I want to see, as a teacher, I want to see that. Acha. Now, what is preposition doing? Connecting. What did I ask right now Neelam to do? I can see everything from the background. I cannot see you. Exactly that happens when we are forming sentences without using the parts of speech. See, something is clear there. Some part is clear. कोई unknown बात हो रही है, किसी को समझा रहे हैं, कोई लोगों के बारे में हो रही है. इतना समझ आता है, पर कनेक्शन नहीं समझ आता. तो वो जो कनेक्शन बिल्ड करता है, वो काम है किसका? Preposition. That's what preposition does. And there are different prepositions who are working for different things. You can't use them as per your wish. No, because they have their own purpose. You can, of course, say that they have their vocabulary. Of course, they have their vocabulary. So you need to be little cautious about this, okay? So that's what an explanation for the preposition. Let's do the next exercise. Not exercise, the next fill up. No, Kundan, I don't speak in Marathi. I'm really sorry. I can speak in Hindi and English. Yes, Suhani. You must be quiet in front of elders. Now, if I syllabicate the sentence is trying to forward a message by saying, you must be quiet. You must be quiet. When you should be quiet? Front of elders. Now here, look at the way we are using the preposition in. उससे पहले हमने with का connection किया था. यहाँ पे हम in का connection कर रहे हैं. In तो otherwise what we have understood. If I have got something put in this, right? But here what we are talking about in front of elders. Now this preposition in is trying to connect a thought that when you are standing with the elders, you should be careful in front of them. Now you will not say front of them, you can say in front of them. That preposition is adding the information to the other person in a clear thought. So you have to use it accordingly. Let's go to the next and check. I can see Shansha, Sonam, Suresh, Vipul, Pratiksha and Sophia given as the right answer there. Isko try karke dekhiye. Oh my God. Aya Chinu, what have you sent so many things to me, beta? I didn't understand. What is it? Sandeep Vishwakarma. Hi, I miss. I am. What? Okay. You must be quiet. Gauri is writing. I am playing with my dog. Absolutely right, Gauri. You must be mysterious on your first date. Wow, that's a good sentence there. So anyone who wishes to go on the first date, it's a good line for you. Now date has got two meanings there. Thank you, Vipul. Date has got two meanings there. Date is something which we talk about, like today is 28th of April. That's a date. But here this date is talking about when you are trying to meet a person, and especially it is related to having a kind of a looking forward for an affair kind of a thing. कोई connection बिठाना चाहते हैं, साथ में मिलना चाहते हैं, जानना चाहते हैं एक दूसरे को, तो उसके लिए ये नया वेस्टर्न वर्ल्ड से वर्ड आया है, वो है डेट. हम हिंदुस्तान में जान पहचान बोलते हैं. Foreign countries they started calling it date, and then carry on forward for those things. Those who are really looking for becoming a pro learners, and especially when you can use this sentence if you're going in clubs. If you go in clubs where you are partying with your friends, it is a very good sentence that you should keep it with you. It says you must be mysterious on your first date. So you are advising a friend of yours or a known person. Mysterious. Now here I will say I have kept, that's my diary. Okay, so I have kept my diary where I have kept my diary. Suppose that's my table. This is my table. On the table. It shows the location on the table. And here what the sentence is saying, on your first date. So what is the connection happening here? Here this is not talking about something inside or on something table. These are different sentences for you. And these sentences which we have picked up is actually for your regular usage. And you are or you must be using these sentences, but you don't know that grammatical aspect being carried forwarded in those sentences. तो जब भी आप पहली डेट पे जाएं तो थोड़े मिस्टीरियस रहें, ताकि एक दूसरे को पहचानने के लिए फिर दूसरी डेट मिले और फिर आगे डेट मिले. So that is the logic behind this particular sentence. Let's go and check that again. So I can see Payal and people having an issue in understanding. Why? What happened there? Payal, it was early, quick. You had made a choice there, or you did not know. What answer did you type there, Payal?
Choice.
हाँ Payal?
हाँ मैम, मैं करा.
क्या बेटा? आवाज थोड़ा जोर से बोलो, माइक पास में लाओ. हाँ
मैं इन करा.
हाँ, इसीलिए पूछा मैंने. और बिल्कुल आपको क्या था दिक्कत? आपकी क्या प्रॉब्लम था?
मैम हमको लगा कि मतलब यू मस्ट बी मिस्ट्रियस इन में हमको
इसीलिए इसीलिए देखो ये इन और ऑन का जो डिफरेंस हमको समझना है ना, इसीलिए हम ये वाले सेंटेंस लेके आए हैं। इनका मतलब क्या होगा, जब तुम डेट के अंदर बैठे हुए होगे, जब तुम लड़का और लड़की के साथ में कॉफी पे साथ बैठ चुके हो, ठीक है, तब वो इन वाला प्रपोजिशन कहीं इस्तेमाल में ले सकते हो। ड्यूरिंग द कॉन्वर्सेशन वी डिसाइडेड टू मीट अगेन। ड्यूरिंग द मतलब वो कॉन्वर्सेशन जब लड़का लड़की का चल रहा था उस समय इन आ जाएगा। लेकिन अभी बात हो रही है कि जब भी, एक सजेशन दिया जा रहा है कि जब भी आप पहली डेट पे जाएं तब आप मिस्टीरियस रहें, तो वहां पे हमें ऑन का इस्तेमाल लेना पड़ेगा, बिकॉज वो जो डेट है उसके ऊपर एक तरह का रूल रखा जा रहा है। हैव यू गॉट माय पॉइंट? इसीलिए मैंने पूछा कि ये मत सोचो, प्लीज डोंट मिसअंडरस्टैंड मी दैट आई एम गोइंग टू पॉइंट आउट, आई एम गोइंग टू मेक फन ऑफ यू। आई विल नेवर डू दैट. I just try to make the class little light, so English actually becomes really heavy and boring. Ma'am, I think in front is one word. Can we separate it and front like that? Karthik, can you tell me what exactly are you looking for? I didn't understand that. चलिए आगे चलते हैं, try करिए इसको.
We all recently
Silence. Put your mics on mute, please. ओके, कुमुद आप वहाँ पे
के साथ ऐसा बात है,
गलत हो गया।
हाँ, किस पे अटके? I see one more thing I'll tell everyone. कुमुद एक मिनट रुके. We all are sensible and intelligent enough, and it's been more than a year that we all are stuck in this pandemic. We all know technically कौन-कौन सी चीज को कैसे काम में लेना है. पायल मेरे साथ आज शायद 4 महीने से जुड़े हुए हैं, और वो भी अब तो बहुत अच्छे से समझ गए हैं कि कैसे Zoom में काम करना है, right? So whenever you have to speak, tap and then speak on the mic. Don't keep the mic always on. Even if you're trying to read for yourself, it's disturbing for others. आपके घर में से कोई आवाज आती है, वो disturbing होती है. It's your private place, okay? If you have to say something, then ask, unmute, and then you can speak up. So unmute yourself, take permission, and then you can speak. हाँ कुमुद, I want to know आपसे कहाँ पे क्या सोच रहे थे आप? Yes, Gauri, I'll tell you the meaning of mysterious. Just a second. Kumud, what did you type? क्या लिखा था आपने? We all disagree. Dash the rules.
For लिखा.
अच्छा, for the rules. Okay. Till that time, Kumud, I'll hold. Till the time I get an example of for you. So I'll relate and तब मैं समझाऊंगी. तब तक इसको hold पे रखते हैं. ठीक है? And there is a student from the chat who's asking me mysterious. Gauri is asking me mysterious. Anyone from the Zoom can tell me what is mysterious? Karthik, can we say you must be mysterious for your... No, Karthik, it has to be on. For is not used. I will keep that for all of you and then I'll let you know. Mysterious होता है जो आदमी छुपा रुस्तम हो, अपनी बहुत सारी जानकारी अपने पास रखता है, छुपा के रखता है, सबको बताता नहीं है, उसको कहते हैं मिस्ट्री. मिस्ट्री समझते हो ना? We all know what is a mystery. Mystery is something, कुछ चीजें जो छुपी हुई हैं अभी तक हमें मालूम नहीं करी, उसको रिजॉल्व करना है, उसको सॉल्व करना है, ढूंढना है. That is mysterious. Okay, Mansi, I am asking, I am giving you the answer to you as well. So mysterious is something which we don't know about it. It is an unfolded part. अभी अंदर कुछ छुपा हुआ है, हमें पता करना है. ठीक है? Something like CID kind of a thing you must have seen. किसने मर्डर किया है, आप पता करते हैं किसने किया. So you know, going through those stages of understanding, that's a mysterious part. Now, हाँ बोलिए.
Can we say a रहस्यमय for the word mysterious?
बिल्कुल रहस्यमय ही है, but then they will ask me what is रहस्यमय, because there are students where there who are from Arabian countries, and people are there from West Bengal, and there are people who don't understand nor Urdu, nor Bengali, nor English, but they still want to learn. So I cannot go with those words. But thank you for that word. Even I was finding it out. Hindi में क्या बोलते हैं उसको? Thank you. चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं. Let's check the next. Yes, here we are. There were not pleasant dash me. There were not present. Yes, Sonam, first, second, third, fourth, क्या ले हम? She's always quiet there, Suna.
Ma'am, second one with they were not pleasant with me.
Pleasant नहीं है बच्चा, pleasant है, pleasant. Please word सुना है ना तुमने? Please मम्मी मेरा काम कर दो. You must be saying it every day to your mom or to your dad or to your younger or elder brother, whosoever it is. Please, please, please. Nag करना, साड़ी पकड़ के ऐसे मेरी सुनो मम्मी, है ना? तब से प्लीज कर रही हो, तो बस वो प्लीज ही जो है ना, उसी से बेटा ये आगे शब्द बना है प्लेजेंट. प्लीज से प्लेजेंट, बिकॉज लास्ट में एंड लगता है, वो ANT एंड. तो उसका सेक्शन को तुम मिलाओगे तो वो प्लेजेंट हो जाता है. ठीक है, चलिए. सो इट सेज दे वर नॉट प्लेजेंट विथ मी. विपुल और पायल, आप और नीलम भी है यहाँ पे. शशांक, are you with us? I'm sorry, I didn't see your name there. Yes, Shashank. Who is Shashank? Can you just come live and show me your face? Who is Shashank with me? Zoom पे कोई शशांक है? I think this is Subha.
Yes,
Shashank. Hi Shashank. Thank you for joining. I think you're joining us for the first time because I haven't seen you before this.
Okay.
Which part of the world are you from?
I am from Darjeeling, madam, West Bengal.
Oh, it's a beautiful place. How can I fly and come to you? It's a lockdown here, so we cannot move out of the house. Darjeeling is just hearing that is like, oh my God. Chaliye.
You are most welcome in Darjeeling, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you, Shashank, for that invitation. Now let's understand from Shashank, because he joined us for the first time, and then I'll come to Payal also. What did you type in this? इसमें आपने कौन सा आंसर टाइप किया था?
Madam, 3, but it is wrong.
About. No, it's okay. About. So they
Yes,
were not present about me. No. The right word is with to be. With क्या कर रहा है? आपको एक इंसान का दूसरे इंसान के साथ कनेक्ट करता है. एक सिचुएशन का दूसरे सिचुएशन के साथ कनेक्ट करता है. If you must have seen there, Payal, you also must have seen, I had asked in the first sentence from Shelsha to divide it. First part she was reading and the second part you were reading. That was situation based. याद है? Mysterious unknown people. ये connection है ना दो चीज का. Whenever there is a connection, use with. Never use any other word. It has to be with them. About is something wrong English that people have been using it. Just check it from now. That now you're not going to use it. Okay? Try this. It's written in Hindi. So those who do not understand Hindi, just pick up the right sentence from any of the four. Otherwise, इनको हिंदी आती है, उनके लिए बोले. Mansi, we all disagree with the rules. What is the meaning of disagree? Sharma, disagree is something where I whatever you are trying to tell me, I say no, I don't accept what you are saying. Or rather, I'll say I'm saying no to that. So that's disagreeing with that part. Mansi, Sehmat, okay. Date is homophone or homonym. Karthik, you are checking me there. They are not pleasant with me. Fine. Okay. What is the meaning of pleasant? Suhani, कैसी हैं आप? They are not pleasant for me. They are very pleasant with me. Pleasant means happy. देखो मेरे students ही पहले जवाब दे दूंगे. So nice, ना? Yes, I can say. See, pleasant and happy is synonym to each other. But of course, if happy would have been used, it was a simple word for all of us. आप लोग बहुत काम में लेते हो. I'm good and fine and happy. इसके आगे ही नहीं बढ़ते. तो हमने सोचा चलो present word डाल के देखते हैं आप लोग. और आप लोगों ने पकड़ लिया. Good. So according to Ram, Shyam was innocent. It says Ram के अनुसार Shyam निर्दोष था. Ram के अनुसार. So according to Ram, Shyam was innocent. Now this is a situation-based sentence for you. Just a simple change of Hindi to English translation we are doing here. Payal, what happened here? क्या चीज छूटी बेटा?
मैम innocent का pronounce कैसे होता है? Innocent.
I'll come to you in Kumar. पायल, आई एम स्पीकिंग टू यू. क्या प्रॉब्लम हुआ इस सेंटेंस में?
According with Ram, Sam was innocent.
अकॉर्डिंग विथ राम कैसे होगा बेटा? अकॉर्डिंग, फॉर, ऑन, विथ और टू का यूसेज की बात हो रही है ना. देखो, अगर तुम अकॉर्डिंग फॉर राम करोगे, देखो फॉर का इस्तेमाल तो होता. आई एम वेटिंग फॉर दैट सेंटेंस टू कम. द मोमेंट इट कम्स सेल्फ कनेक्टेड टेल. तो फॉर को अभी छोड़ो. ऑन तो किसी चीज के ऊपर हमें कोई प्लेसमेंट करना, तो यहाँ तो प्लेसमेंट तो किसी चीज के ऊपर तो हो ही नहीं रहा है. विथ है तो दो कनेक्शन सिचुएशन कहाँ दो है? एक ही तो सिचुएशन है. राम और श्याम दोनों से सिचुएशन करो. अब टू का इस्तेमाल आप करेंगे when you are trying to talk about when you say the principal according to Payal, according to the teacher. To, you are going to use accordingly. You are going to use that to according with that word which is trying to how do I explain you that? Give me a second, okay? When I'm trying to do a connectivity with a thought and a person together, एक सोच और एक इंसान के साथ में मैं अगर कनेक्शन करता हूँ तो वहाँ टू का इस्तेमाल ज्यादातर आता है. Kumud wanted to know the pronunciation of INNOCENT. It is innocent. Innocent.
Innocent.
हाँ, इन्होंने ये इनो तो ENO हो गया, ये innocent है.
Innocent.
हाँ, जैसे IN इन है कुमुद, अब उसके बाद में INN है तो कैसे बोलोगे? Innocent. Innocent. NO तो EN हो गया. Innocent. Okay? Try म्यूट ऑफ करके बार बार कोशिश करो जब तक हम आगे बढ़ते हैं.
Innocent.
Try this. Mansi, we use present when we feel good about anything that we are talking about which feels good to you, we use the present there. Okay? According to Ram, Sham was innocent. Bilkul sahi Suhani. 2. बच्चे हमेशा अपने माता पिता के साथ सुरक्षित महसूस करते हैं. So, Vipul, Kumud, Mamta, Karthik, Kundan and Parshad. Shailsha, Payal. Yes, Payal, tell me which one should I pick up? Okay, so Payal is very clear with. Kumud, देखो दो connections हो रहे हैं ना यहाँ पे. फील होना और किसके साथ में? सेफ्टी, आपको महसूस होना किसके साथ में? सुरक्षित महसूस होना किसके साथ हो रहा है? बच्चे और माता पिता. So connection, yes. So there you are going to use that with part there. चलिए next को try करके देखते हैं. कंबल बिस्तर पर रखा हुआ है।
थर्ड वन मैम।
ब्लैंकेट इज ऑन द बेड। बहुत अच्छा एग्जाम्पल है ऑन को समझने का। All those who are looking for the answers there, please listen to me carefully. Children always feel yes. Deepmala, just a second. I'm coming to the Zoom students. I'll just pay attention to the chat students there. Please give me a second. Mansi said the blanket is on the bed. Fine. Gauri, children always feel safe in the house. Great. Mansi, third. Okay. The answer is correct. Narsimha read the third answer. What is the difference between on and above? Karthik, I was thinking the same to make you understand. अभी मैं आपके पास आती हूँ कार्तिक. No Gauri with their parents. ठीक है. आप कैसे हैं मैम? ये कौन है भाई? Pradeep joined. The food is on the table. Yes, correct. Mobile is on the table. ठीक है. So there is something that somebody is really interested in knowing. So I thought let's now talk about. If you have your pen and a paper, just write it down exactly. How we use this. So I am first going to, I hope you all have your pen and paper there. So let's start with Karthik's question there. Karthik is saying the difference between above and on. So हमारे पास we are using these 5 prepositions. So I'll prefer if you could just write the meanings of that so that it becomes more clear to you. Meaning in the sense because these are words, so you should know the meaning of it. So when we are talking about above, हिंदी में उसको कहते हैं ऊपर. ठीक है, ऊपर. above को हम हिंदी में ऊपर कहते हैं. ये एक एडवर्ब है. पार्ट्स ऑफ स्पीच में अगर हम जाने की कोशिश करेंगे तो above एक एडवर्ब है. इसका मीनिंग हम क्या किस तरह से काम में ले सकते हैं? up. There is a difference between on and up. Something which is okay. Who's this? You left the class. Something which is more than कुछ ज्यादा बढ़कर और ज्यादा ऊंचा, जिसको हम बोलना चाहें above something. और when we are talking about on, so on is showing a position. It actually shows a position. एक तरह की वो position show करने की कोशिश करता है कि कोई सी भी चीज something is in a position जो कि ऊंची है हर किसी चीज से जब हम उसको टच करना चाहते हैं. ज्यादातर ये जो चीजें होती हैं ये किसी चीज के ऊपर रखी हुई होती है, उसका कोई बेस फॉर्म मिलेगा. सो व्हेनेवर यू आर यूजिंग ऑन का एक बेस फॉर्म होता है. इट इज ऑन द टेबल, इट इज ऑन द कंप्यूटर, इट इज ऑन द चेयर. So it has a base. इस शब्द को काम में लेने के लिए कोई बेस देखिएगा ऑब्जेक्ट का, तब हम ऑन को काम में लेते हैं. हम कह सकते हैं कोई चीज अबव द टेबल बोलेंगे तो वो गलत है, क्योंकि वो ऑन के ऊपर जो in a difference of height, if I'm talking about, it is something which is beyond. Like I can say the chair is kept on the I can say my mobile is kept on the chair. Okay, so above in the sky there are words which are flying. So you can see the difference of above and on usage there at a height point of view. That's the difference for above and on, and also the meaning of it. Let's take the meaning for in. So in is actually used in 2 ways. Like you use it in 2 forms there. And in is something which is like which talks about something inside, something that we are talking here, which says go inside the class. I am in the class, I am in the washroom, I am in the kitchen. So it actually gives you a meaning to understand. कैसे समझाएं हम आपको इन का मीनिंग? I hope you are able to understand what I'm trying to say here. In is basically talking about things which are Are you able to understand? Yes, the cat is under the table. No, that's got is. I'm talking about in part there. So I can see the students in the computer. The fact is that you all are connected with Zoom there. And then we have got this about word there, right? So about is actually something which is appropriate. Now, कुछ ज़्यादा और कुछ कम, something which is more or less than, appropriately. कुछ ज़्यादा और कुछ कम वाला, about me, right? Almost, rather, you can say that करीब करीब होता है ना, जो हम हिंदी में बोलते हैं, करीब करीब. The teacher is about to come, मतलब करीब करीब आने ही वाली है, तब हम उसको काम में लेते हैं about. और एक शब्द था जो हम बात कर रहे थे, I was waiting that you get that word, which is a preposition, and there you can use it. This is called as for. For को हम कहाँ पे इस्तेमाल करते हैं? For actually हमें क्या बताना चाहता है? What is exactly for trying to say? For is trying to indicate the place where someone or something is going to. मतलब कोई कहीं पे जाना चाहता है. For towards that thing, like indicates the place someone or something is going to or towards. It indicates a person or a thing that something or someone is sent to give it to. So exactly how do we use this sentence? You can see it. I traveled for 3 weeks. I traveled for 3 weeks. I traveled for 3 weeks. So what am I exactly trying to say? I'm exactly trying to indicate for a particular place. So there I can use the word for. Of course, for is telling me the timings there. I can also say that I traveled for 3 weeks. का मतलब मेरे past को भी वो indicate कर देता है कि अच्छा मैं 3 हफ्ते पहले मैंने travel किया. And then comes the to part there. If you all are listening to me, and I really appreciate if you have copied down these meanings there. So to is actually talking about a direction. किसी दिशा की तरफ हम जाते हैं ना to. She is going to Chennai. She is going to the park. She is going to the mall. So that to the mall is actually trying to show a direction, a place. So something which is as far as is something that we can talk about. Even that to that extent, to is used to show the end or the limit of series of things or period of time. Limit of series of periods. For example, I can tell you like I am taking classes from Monday to Friday. So you know that series of five days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, is a series. That's a section that you can do 5 days a week. It becomes a series kind of thing. So there also you use to. I have really tried to explain you. आप लोगों को समझ आया? I did not even take a breath and I was just on with my explanation. Did you all understand? Did you note it down somewhere, the meanings? I know it becomes really boring, but these are basics. Basic. So don't make mistakes in that. Let me make class a little more sensible for all of you. Let's go and do the next understanding part. Try career, please. No. Karthik, do, in and inside have same meanings? No. It has the same meaning, but then Anji, kaun hai ye? Please put yourself on mute until unless I ask, don't on it, please. Karthik, in and inside will differ, beta, how we use it. Of course, the meaning cannot be the same. It is different. It is different. Inside the car and in the car is inside की पूरी placing बता देता है अच्छे से आपको तो आप ले सकते हैं. Hannah is in the car. Hannah is in the car. Okay. Fishes are swimming in the pond. I heard about ghost. ठीक है. I think there is some difference. Karthik, Victor. हाँ जी. Some difference is there. Okay. हम सभी पार्टी के लिए जा रहे हैं. We are all going for the party. किसने गलती करी? सुरेश और विपुल और कुमुद. देखो मैंने अभी आपको समझाया कि for का यूसेज किसके लिए आता है जब मैं अपने किसी चीज की तरफ बढ़ रही हूँ. अभी यहाँ पे मैं किस चीज की तरफ बढ़ रही हूँ? पार्टी की तरफ बढ़ रही हूँ. अब मैं कौन है यहाँ पे? सब्जेक्ट है यहाँ पे. हमेशा याद रखना मैं मतलब if I'm talking about something, it is a subject only. तो सब्जेक्ट किस तरफ बढ़ रहा है, पार्टी की तरफ बढ़ रहा है, हो सकता है किसी और चीज की तरफ भी बढ़ रहा हो. वहां पे when we are moving towards a place or towards someone, you are trying to actually, आप करते क्या हो, फॉर का इस्तेमाल जब करते हो ना, तो आप लोग किसी जगह या किसी चीज या किसी इंसान को इंडिकेट करने की कोशिश करते हो, ऐसे पॉइंट आउट करने की कोशिश करते हो ना, तब हम उसको फॉर को यूज कर देते हैं. At the end of the game, we need to practice it and only then you will understand it. वे हमारी मदद करने के लिए तैयार है. Shansha, Sonam, Suresh, Lakshmi, Kumar, Anji. Which one should I take? You all are going for a picnic. Okay, how to memorize English, madam? Rose practice karo. Yes, they are ready to help us. To help us. Okay. Again, I can see Payal and Vipul having a problem there. Again, I'll just repeat the meaning that I was talking to you about. To is actually talking about a direction kind of thing, in a direction. As far as, आप वहाँ meaning लिखिए कि used to show the end or limit of series. Used to show the end. End का show करना या फिर एक direction में show करना. So they are ready to help. एक direction को show करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं वो वहाँ पे. Yes, Victor, there is a difference between inside and in. And what is the difference there? I'm just telling you for the last time here. You are going to use in is actually mainly used to express a location kind of a thing. Okay, or you can say even a time period. I am in Australia. And inside is only used to express the location. अब इसमें थोड़ा और समझने की कोशिश करें तो एक physical enclosed चीज को बताने के लिए हम बात कर सकते हैं, जहाँ हम कह सकते हैं he is inside the building. तो वो physically चीज के enclosed के अंदर है वो चीज. और हम यहाँ कह रहे हैं मैं ऑस्ट्रेलिया में हूँ, तो मैंने physically कोई enclosed नहीं, वो इतनी बड़ी जगह. So there is a difference in using as far as this part is concerned for inside and in. The difference that I'm talking to you about. So actually this can be, it can be talked about, but अभी मेरा time जाएगा, मैं फिर discuss करूँगी, वक्त रहेगा तो विक्टर आपके साथ में try and do this, but there is a difference of usage there for sure. Neerav Panchal, see, you can memorize your English only if you practice it. The other thing is that you need to learn the vocabulary words. अरे भाई लोग कैसे हो, मैं हिंदुस्तान में गुजर, हाँ, मैं हिंदुस्तानी हूँ, मैं गुजर हूँ. So Vikas Gujar, what is wrong with you? Any problems there? Which one is correct? Can anybody tell me? We are all going to a party, or we all are going to a party. Tell me, we are all going to the party. Difference in समझ आया बेटा? To a party. Should we use to after or about every time? To is the right way to use. About को आप बिल्कुल काम में लेने से पहले सोचिएगा कि यूज किस चीज में लेना. About is basically talking about appropriately. मतलब थोड़ा डिफरेंस क्या है उसमें? About तो होता है ना करीब करीब, अप्रोक्सीमेटली बस अब होने ही वाला है इतना, मतलब हमारा खर्चा करीब करीब 1000 रुपए का आया. अबाउट वहां हम काम में लेंगे. तो उसने मुझे अपनी समस्या के बारे में बताया. सो आई थिंक मोस्ट ऑफ यू हैव अंडरस्टूड नाउ हाउ टू यूज इट, बट स्टिल हम कोशिश करते हैं. she told me about your problem. देखिए यहाँ पे about कैसे काम में आया कि कुछ कुछ काफी सारा तो नहीं बताया पर कुछ कुछ बता ही दिया है उसने अपनी तकलीफ के बारे में. चलिए let's try and do the next there. Naved, if you are new, please continue to come to the class, beta. Slowly and gradually you will get acquainted the way we teach you, and I'll try and solve your problem as well. You told me about your problem. Yes, Gauri, may I know more about you, ma'am? About me? What do you want to know about me, beta? She told me about your problem. Okay. Now, मेरे काम करने का समय 9 से 6 है, से 6 है. आपको याद है मैंने क्या कहा था? So, which one we are going to say? My working hours. अब यहाँ पे क्या आएगा? 946 आएगा या 926 आएगा? See, everybody has given correct in this. I am so happy to see. देखिए यहाँ पे कनेक्शन 2 का कैसे इस ड्यूरेशन को बता रहा है. 9 से 6 का ड्यूरेशन, तो 4 नहीं लगेगा वहां पे. चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं. Gauri, which story are you talking about? I'll tell you about the story. Okay. ठीक है. My working hours are 9 to 6. ठीक है Deepmala, rightly said there. मैं आपके लिए बहुत खुश हूँ. Sonam, Vipul, Sujata, Shailsha, Nagendra, and Sohani have given the right answer. And who's trying to say you? मैं आपके लिए बहुत खुश हूँ. So I am so happy for you. For क्या है गलत आया है? For you. So I subject उसके साथ am लगेगा. कल सब कोई मुझसे पूछ रहा था. यहाँ पे object है you. किस चीज के लिए वो खुश है? कनेक्शन किसका है? उसका हैप्पीनेस के लिए. किसके कनेक्शन के? किसके कनेक्शन के लिए? तो बेसिकली हमको यूसेज ऑफ फॉर का किस चीज के लिए कनेक्शन करना है? किसी इंसान या किसी जगह की तरफ वो इशारा कर रहा है, तब हमें काम में लेना है फॉर. चलिए लेट्स ट्राई द नेक्स्ट. Karthik, I know you have a problem with Hindi. I am translating from Hindi and English both. We have got all kinds of students here. So please, I am happy for you. I am happy, so happy for you. Okay. This is Madhusudan Rao Arigalo. Okay, I am sorry the pronunciation might not be right for you. वो अक्सर अपने जॉब के बारे में बात करता है. Shailsha, Sujata, what answer should I take here, please? ऑन करिए और बताइए मुझे. सुजाता लाइव है ना मेरे साथ? Yes, Sujata is there with me. Umesh, please join. Sujata, tell me the answer. On your video, on your audio, and speak to me. Move on, karo. Victor, don't put me on these questions, please. It's just an expression of so and really nothing difference is there. It depends. It's the same feeling that we're talking here about. So वो अक्सर अपनी जॉब के बारे में बात करता है. So we're talking about he often talks about his job. So often and often, OFTEN is pronounced in 2 ways. This is a new way which is coming up. Is often is an old way of saying, still people say it, and often is also something that people say. Again, the difference of American and British English, both are correct. आपके सवाल के लिए मेरा जवाब इस लिफाफे में है. Very good evening, Kanish Pandey. Yes, Victoria, you don't need to put that tape there. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you are really happy or you are so happy doesn't make much of a difference, because usually you are using really so in front of really. Okay, when you're talking about, you are very happy about it. So it doesn't make a difference. I need to focus on what I have to teach, not what you are asking questions. Ask questions which are relevant for the topic that we are talking about. At least for some time do that. आपके सवाल के लिए मेरा जवाब इस लिफाफे में है. Okay. Pratima, Shashank, Shashank, can you give me the answer because I've been calling. Shashank, you can also give me the answer. Wait, Shashank. Shashank, give me the answer, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Boliye.
My answer to your question is in the envelope.
My answer to your question. अच्छा मैं इस खाली.
My answer to your question is in the envelope.
बिल्कुल सही. अब ऐसे तुम्हारी शक्ल देखनी पड़ेगी मुझे. और शशांक जरा लाइव आओ. शशांक वीडियो ऑन करो जल्दी से. Time is running. I have to clear my slides. Shashank. Envelope.
Yes, ma'am.
Say envelope.
Envelope.
Envelope नहीं. Envelope.
Envelope.
Yes, that's the pronunciation. Envelope. Okay. Thank
Envelope.
you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Next.
Welcome, ma'am.
Try this out. Tanu Ganesh, Tanveer, Vijaya, Bindu, Harampreet, Antara, Cricket Boys, Mayur, Sonam. चलिए कोशिश करिए. नगेंद्र क्या हुआ बेटा प्रॉब्लम? She ordered a sandwich with the coffee. इसमें क्या प्रॉब्लम हुआ? देखो इसके साथ में एक ऑब्जेक्ट जुड़ा है ना. इसके साथ ये मांगा. विथ आएगा ना यहाँ पे. ऑब्जेक्ट जुड़ गया. यहाँ इंसान नहीं है, कोई लोकेशन नहीं है. ये दो ऑब्जेक्ट जुड़े हैं तो विथ ही लगेगा वहां पे. Okay, Nagendra, I'm just going fast because the time is running there. I lived in Delhi -1 year. अब यहाँ पे क्या लगेगा? Very good, Vipul. What's the answer there? Give me the answer. 4. I lived in Delhi. Good, Vipul. Shabash. So happy to see that answer coming through. Shelsha ने incorrect कर दिया. डांट खाओगे मुझसे तुम. सत्यम मिश्रा हाय, कैसे हैं आप? हेलो कर लो, नमस्ते कर लो, चलेगा. This lesson is about preposition. Yes, it is about preposition. तकलीफ हुई थोड़ी सी prepositions ने आपको जोर दिया समझाने में, समझने में जोर आया. अब मेरी एक बात सुनिए. आप सबने prepositions note down करे होंगे. You must have noted down today's preposition. If not, do it right now. We were trying to learn about placing of these prepositions in our sentences, and the preposition that we were talking about was to, with, for, in, about. These were the 5 prepositions. If at all you do not have understood anything on that sort, go to Google, type the word in, find the meaning in English. Okay? Pick up the vocabulary, write the meaning, and it would be surely giving you some 1 or 2 sentences there. Sit down and practice it. I have been always telling you, coming here for an hour, putting your time here for an hour is such a beautiful thought of yours. But if you really want to be pro with your English, if you really want to understand what the people are saying, if you really want to write down, and if you really have to speak this language, you have to practice. आपने अपनी भाषा की प्रैक्टिस करी है. पायल इतनी अच्छी बंगाली बोलती है, उन्होंने कभी प्रैक्टिस करी है? घर में सब बोलते थे, आप रोज बोलते थे, आपको पता ही नहीं लगा कब आप सीख गए. तो आपको रोज उसको बोलना पड़ेगा, तभी हम सीख पाएंगे. I can see there is this new joinee with me, Umesh. Can you just introduce me before I go from this space? Umesh, if you are not shy, then come live. If you feel shy, then you can keep your parda.
Actually, ma'am, my camera is not working. I'm using laptop, so I can use only microphone.
It doesn't matter. But whenever next you join us, I have a class tomorrow also at 6 o'clock. Do join, but the best part is that if you join me with your camera, I can see you, and it's always
Okay.
see the human beings there. Or
Okay, madam. I will try my best.
Take your own time of understanding. And is there any question anyone has to talk about, anything that we need to share? I hope Kumud is having everybody safe and sound at home now. Things are going better. Kumud, things are fine at your home?
Yes, ma'am.
चलिए, आप इजाजत दीजिए मुझको, आपके लीडर बोर्ड को लेके आते हैं। देखिए आज किस किसने क्या क्या।
ये लास्ट वाला समझ में नहीं आया।
दिस लेसन इज अबाउट, करीब करीब अबाउट का हमने क्या मतलब समझा था यहाँ पे? व्हाट इज इट दैट वी वर ट्राइंग टू टॉक अबाउट? अबाउट इज लगभग, ऑलमोस्ट, नियरली। एक मीनिंग इसका ये है। दूसरा मीनिंग है अ लिटिल मोर और लेस देन, अप्रोक्सीमेटली। मतलब आप जाते हो ना बाजार में कोई चीज खरीदने गए हो, तो जाने से पहले हमारे दिमाग में एक बजट बन जाता है कि ये इतने में आ जाएगी, ये चीज इतने करीब करीब इतने में ये आ जाएगी। तो वो जो एक अप्रोक्सीमेट हम लगाते हैं ना, उस सोच को हम कहते हैं अबाउट। अब जब हम बोल रहे हैं कि ये जो चैप्टर था वो करीब करीब प्रपोजिशन के बारे में था, सिर्फ प्रपोजिशन नहीं था, देखिए उसमें मिक्स भी था। हमने आपसे ट्रांसलेशन भी समझने चाहे, उसके बीच में स्पीकिंग भी डाल दी गई। तो आई कैन नॉट क्लेम दैट इट वाज जस्ट फॉर प्रपोजिशन। काफी कुछ था, कुछ था नहीं, काफी कुछ था। So there we are using it. Okay. So let's check the leaderboard there. I hope I have satisfied you there. चलिए देखते हैं next हमारे कौन कौन जीत के आए हैं। Today we have got Sonam, who's on the chart list on the top, 130 points there. And then it is Shelsha, 124 points. I can see Suhani, 16 with, I didn't understand there what she's writing there. Shelsha, great, going 124 points. Second position, Sujata, 115. Third, Walad, 106. Fourth, Japanese, 95. Fifth, Neelam, 89 points. Sixth position, Shashank, great. Sixth position, 89 points. Vipul, 55. Seventh position, Suresh, 64 points on the 8th position. Kumud is on the 9th position with 59 points. And again, the is on 47 points. I just want to talk one more thing about the leaderboard. I had taken a snapshot of somebody writing a very rude thing about the leaderboards, where the child had written कि केवल जो लोग Zoom classes attend करते हैं ना, उनको ही leaderboard में marks दिए जाते हैं। ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है। Computer doesn't understand this part. For computer, it's just the joining coming up and the participation coming up. There is a separate software for Zoom which is working, and there is a separate software for Hello English. Whenever I join in, I have joined with two different places. So if you have an illusion that we are just focusing on the students, those who are coming live, you are wrong there. I'm just trying to clarify myself. Okay? ओके आपको सत्यम मिश्रा अगर समझ नहीं आ रहा है तो आप क्लास में दोबारा आइए, 2-3 बार आइए, आपको धीरे धीरे समझ आ जाएगा। Thank you all of you for joining the classes. This was Veena signing in from Hello English, and now I am signing on from Hello English. You do join me
All right. Just a second. All right. Are you all able to see the screen? I just want a confirmation from everyone if you're able to see the screen. Yes, Shashank?
Yes.
Yes. All right. Okay. So yeah, we were on phrasal verbs. So quickly, I want somebody to tell me first what are verbs, then we'll go to phrases, what are phrases, and then we together discuss what are phrasal verbs. So yeah.
Ma'am, may I?
Yes, Siri, yes.
Ma'am, the action words are known as verbs.
Correct. And what are phrases? Anybody? What is the difference between a word, a sentence, and a phrase? Bipul, Nagendra, Shashank, any of you? Any guesses? It's okay if your answer is wrong. Yes, Bipul? Your voice is not clear. I can't figure out what you're trying to say. I think you need to check your connection.
Phrasal verbs are indicate actions. They are generally used in text.
Can't. Okay, Silly, you want to share something?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Phrases are those sentences in which there are combination of two or more words.
Correct. Yeah. So phrases are basically phrases are usually a phrase is usually two or more words, 2 or 3 words together is called a phrase. All right. And phrasal verbs in particular are like you can see in this slide also. We have so many examples. Silly, can you read out the examples like after the hyphen, all the phrasal verbs which are written? Yeah.
Get up, turn down, turn up, let down, make up,
etc. Correct. So all of these are basically verbs. All of these are actions that if I want to like get up, okay. So if I ask you that what time in the morning were you up today? आज सुबह तुम कितने बजे उठे थे? And you reply to my question answering that I got up at 7 a.m. today. So got up is a phrasal verb here, okay, and it will only be used together. They will always be used together, these two words. Get up ka past tense is I got up at 7 a.m. today. All right, it can't ever be that you just say you can also say I was up at 7 a.m. that also has the same meaning, but I got up at 7 a.m. means that मैं इस समय उठ गया था. Okay, turn down, to turn something down, one of the meanings is to reject something. Okay, like for example, if I tell you that he got an acceptance letter from a very good and reputed company, but he turned it down. What does that mean? He got an acceptance letter from a very big reputed company, but he turned it down. But he decided to turn it down. Yes, Shashank.
Rejection, madam. He rejected.
Correct.
Rejected
When you decide to not go ahead with something, okay, when you decide to reject something, all right. Reason could be. Sorry, Bipul. Yes.
Refuse.
Yeah, refusing, rejecting. More than refusing, it's rejecting. Okay. Refuse. So there's a very slight difference between refusing and rejecting. All right. Refuse करना होता है मतलब मना करना, अभी के लिए मना कर देना. Reject करने का मतलब होता है कि permanently मना कर देना, कि interest ही नहीं है. When you have no interest,
in that thing. That is when you reject it. Okay. All right, so I think I suggest we get on with exercises now, okay? As we come across different phrasal verbs, we'll discuss the meaning of each one of those phrasal verbs, all right? And if there is any doubt, if there is anything which you don't understand, any verb where you think you still you're not completely sure what it means, you can ask me, okay? All right, so first one is a fill in the blank, and the sentence says you need to dash to the society. Look at all the examples that we have. Okay, who would like to answer this question? Just unmute yourself and read out the correct answer. Yes, Umesh.
Hello, madam.
Hi, hello, Umesh. Can you read out the correct answer here? What is the correct answer? Read that out with the complete sentence.
Actually, what happened, madam? I just joined.
You've just joined.
And my computer's camera is out of order, and I have a problem that I cannot get your questions and answers on my screen.
Okay, then I really don't know how to help you, because then to me it looks like your computer has some problem which you need to get fixed.
I can text you, I can hear you, and I can speak.
Okay, so all right, okay, that works still. All right, then how you can probably participate in the classes only for you. I will read out. So before I change the slide, okay, I read out the question and I read out the options that are there. Okay, so in the chat box here on Zoom, you can type your answer. Okay, and I'll keep checking. All right, and if you have any doubt, you can unmute your mic and you can tell me what you don't understand. All right.
Okay.
All right. Yes, Shashank, can you read out the correct answer here? You need to dash to the society. Yeah.
Ma'am, option second, you need to give back to the society.
Correct. You need to give back to the society. Give back is our phrasal verb here, right? A phrasal verb. Can you quickly, just for Umesh, can you explain again what is a phrasal verb? All right, no problem. So a phrasal verb is basically, when we are using 2 or 3 words together and all of them together, they mean something. Okay, they mean like it basically indicates an action being happening. All right, so like swimming, dancing, talking, eating, these are all verbs. All right, but these are all single words which indicate an action taking place. All right, in phrasal verb, on the other hand, we use like get up or turn down or turn out or speak up. These are all phrasal verbs. Okay, we are using 2-3 words together and the meaning is one. They all indicate towards one meaning. Okay, that is the only thing. That is the only difference. Sorry, yes, Vipul.
मैम borrowed हो सकता है, borrowed.
Borrowed, I mean borrowed phrasal verb नहीं है, वो पहली बात phrase ही नहीं है, वो तो बस एक word है.
No ma'am, give back. Give back means borrowed.
Giving back to the society. Okay, yeah, now I'll come back to the exercise. So you need to give back to the society. Giving back matlab वापस देना. Okay, that means that so this is a general statement that you need to give back to the society. Society means that place. No, sorry.
हिंदी मैम, समाज।
सोसाइटी मीन्स जहाँ हम रहते हैं, जो हमारे आसपास सब लोग हैं, जिनके हम रहते हैं, या कम्युनिटी, करेक्ट, ओके, उसको सोसाइटी बोल देते हैं, ऑलराइट। एंड for all the years that we've been living here, we've been borrowing in some way from the society, right? We are using the same resources, the same air, water, whatever, like जो भी जितनी भी चीजें that we are using, they're all quite a few of them, they're made out of natural resources, right? Wood is being used for maximum things that we use in our house, right? So these are all things that we've been borrowing in a way, okay? And now it says that it is time that we also give back to the society. So everything that we've been taking all along, now it's time that we give back some of it. Okay, that means we do our bit. That means, like, you know, if let's say you have bought furniture for your new house, so the only fair thing for you to do now will be to maybe plant a few trees, right? Because I'm sure in the furniture which you've just bought, okay, obviously it must have used up quite a good amount of wood, right? So the only fair thing will be to balance it now. What you have taken, now you give back. Okay, so plant a few more new trees in the coming years, in like down the line, okay, in a few years the tree will grow, and like you benefited from the tree, somebody else will also be able to reap the same from it. Okay, that is all that it's trying to say. Okay, next exercise. Okay, so it is a sentence in Hindi which we have to translate in English. The Hindi sentence says, तुमने मुझे निराश कर दिया है. Okay, so we have jumbled words. We have to align them and form a correct translation of it in English. Okay, Umesh, you can just try and see what can be the English translation of this. तुमने मुझे निराश कर दिया है. Very good, Shashank, Silly, Praveen. Correct, Umesh. This is also one way of saying तुमने मुझे निराश कर दिया है, you have disappointed me. That is correct. But disappointed is a verb. What we are looking for is a phrasal verb, right? And phrasal verb, as we know, it involves two or more than two words together used, right? So Praveen, can you read out the correct answer here?
You have let me down.
You have let me down, correct. And what is the phrasal verb here?
Let me down, ma'am.
Let down, basically.
Yes, ma'am, let down.
Let down. Yeah, you have letting somebody down means disappointing them. Okay, not meeting up to their expectations. All right. Next question. So we again have a Hindi sentence which we have to translate in English. The Hindi sentence says, यह सच नहीं है, वो बस कहानी बना रही है. Okay, now you have options in English. First option is, it is not true, she is just making it up. Second, it is not true, she is just making it. Which one out of the two options is correct?
Madam, could you repeat that, all the options, please?
Mm-hmm. The first option is, it is not true, she is just making it up. Second, it is not true.
Making it?
She is just making it up.
Could you spell the up?
U-P, up.
Up, okay.
She is just making it up. Second, it is not true, she is just making it. All right. Okay, Shashank, read out the correct answer.
Madam, option number 1. It is not true. It is not true. She is just making it up.
Correct. And what is the phrasal verb here?
Make up.
Make up. Correct. And what does it mean to make something up?
So, bahana banana.
Yeah, bahana banana, more than bahana banana, it just means you're lying. Okay? झूठ बोलना, झूठ बोलने को, lying को making up भी बोल देते हैं. That, you know, I know you don't want to do this work. Don't just make anything up only because only so you don't have to do it. Okay? कुछ भी बहाना मत या कुछ भी मत बनाओ. Only बस इसलिए क्योंकि तुम्हें ये काम करना नहीं है. Okay? Don't make up anything. Don't make anything up. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Usually these phrasal verbs, you know, they are mostly used in spoken English. All right. You will not like, this is very informal way of talking in English when we use these words that I got up at 7 a.m. today. Don't make up stuff. You've let me down. You've let me down is still very common. But quite a few of these phrasal verbs, they are used in informal English, okay? Wherein maybe, let's say, you are conversing with your friends or your colleagues, okay? All right, next we have a fill in the blank. How can you dash on something so important? First option, how can you miss out on something so important? Or second, how can you miss it on something so important? All right, Nagendra, read out the correct answer.
How can you miss out on something so important?
Correct. And what does it mean? How can you miss out on something so important?
मतलब आप कैसे मिस कर सकते हो जो चीज इम्पोर्टेंट है?
हाँ, कोई चीज जो इतनी हाँ important है, इतनी महत्वपूर्ण है. Correct. All right. So missing out on something means basically missing something. Okay. कोई चीज को miss कर देना, and वो चीज जो you shouldn't have missed out on. Okay. Like, let's say I asked you that, you know, did you watch the latest episode of that TV series? Okay, let's say Game of Thrones. Did you watch the latest episode of Game of Thrones? That is definitely, you know, that is definitely. Wait, just a second. Yeah, you shouldn't have missed that out. It definitely changes the plot of the entire series. Okay, तुम्हें definitely उसको miss नहीं करना चाहिए. वो पूरे TV series का plot is basically जो storyline जैसी चल रही है वो उसको पूरे को बदल देता है. ये जो latest episode आया है वो. Okay. All right, next. I need to hurry up. I have to dash the bus. All right. So first option, I need to hurry up. I have to get up the bus. Second, I have to get on the bus.
May I try?
Yes, Sandesh, go ahead.
I need to hurry up. I have to get on the bus.
Correct. And also, yes, correct, Umesh. The second option is correct. I need to hurry up. I have to get on the bus. Get on the bus मतलब मेरे को बस पकड़नी है जल्दी, इसलिए मुझे जल्दी उठना होगा. All right, next. There is a dog in the car. He just won't dash. First option. There is a dog in the car. He just won't get over or second, he just won't get off? All right, Priya, can you read out the correct answer?
There is a dog in the car. He just won't get off.
Correct. And what does that mean?
To step down or
Correct. कि जब कुछ कोई चीज जा ही नहीं रही होती है, हट ही नहीं रही होती है, पीछा ही नहीं छोड़ती है, like that. Okay. So there is a dog in the car. He just won't get off. गाड़ी में एक कुत्ता मौजूद है and वो जा ही नहीं रहा. Okay, जब कोई चीज जा ही नहीं रही होती है तब हम ऐसे बोलते हैं. Okay, it just won't get off. All right, next. Don't worry, you will dash it soon. First option, don't worry, you will get over it soon. Or second, don't worry, you will get up it soon.
May I try?
Yes, Sandesh. Sorry, who asked if they can try? Who was it? Okay, fine. Silly, read out the correct answer.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, you will get over it soon.
Correct. And can you also explain the meaning?
Yes, ma'am. इसका मतलब है कि चिंता मत करो, तुम इस जो भी प्रॉब्लम होगा या सिचुएशन होगा वहां से जल्दी उभर जाओगे.
Correct. उभर जाओगे, exactly. This is the meaning of getting over something. Okay, किसी चीज से उभर जाना, getting over something. Usually when life puts you in any difficult situation, like India right now with the second wave of COVID, that is what everybody is praying for, right? That we get over this soon. All right. All right, next. You can't dash on this. Okay, first, you can't give up on this, or second, you can't give to on this. All right, Nagendra, read out the correct answer.
Yeah, you can't give up on this.
Yes, and what is the meaning of that?
I think आप कुछ नहीं कर सकते इसमें.
No, this is not what.
छोड़ देना या हार जाना.
You can't give up on this. वो can't बोल रहा है.
आप छोड़ नहीं सकते.
You can't give up on this. Okay. Anybody else who would like to try? What does it mean? You can't give up on this.
You can't give up on this. It means you not live.
क्या?
तुम इससे हार नहीं मान सकते.
Correct. That is exactly what it means. You can't give up on this मतलब कि तुम इस चीज पर हार नहीं मान सकते. Okay. Let's say that there is somebody who is trying to learn how to drive a car. Okay. And they have already failed their driving test twice. So what will you say to them? That, it is okay. Keep learning till you learn how to drive a car. You can't give up on this. तुम इस पर हार नहीं मान सकते. This is what it means. All right, next. She dash fruits. First option, she lives fruits, or second, she lives on fruits. Okay, Sandesh, read out the correct answer.
She lives on fruits.
Yes, and what do you think it means?
It means that she is eating fruit for living, so not eating any other food.
Yeah, you got it right. Yeah, she is living on fruits, or she lives on fruits. मतलब वो fruits के अलावा और कुछ भी नहीं खाती. That is what they are trying to say. She lives on fruits. or for her survival, she's literally surviving only on fruits. All right, next, please dash my cow. Okay, first option, please get along my cow, or second, please look after my cow. Umesh, would you like to try? Yes, read
Yes,
out
ma'am.
the correct
Look after.
answer.
Look after.
Okay, so please look after my cow. What does it mean? Please look after my cow.
मेरे गाय की देखभाल करते हैं ना.
Yes. कृपया मेरी गाय की का ध्यान रखना. Look after it.
जी.
Please
Alright,
take care
next.
my cow.
Yes, correct. All right, next sentence. Rajiv and Ritu dash really well. Okay, first option, Rajiv and Ritu get along really well. Or second, Rajiv and Ritu get along with really well. All right, Priya, read out the correct answer.
Rajiv and Ritu get along really well.
Correct. Rajiv and Ritu get along really well. And what does that mean?
मिलजुल कर रहना.
Correct. Yes. When somebody has a very formidable, very amicable relationship, okay, that means a friendly relationship. They bond really well with each other. Okay, that is when you get along with somebody.
It means great friendship with them.
Yeah, yeah. Great friendship, and you know, your relationship with them is very nice and friendly. That. All right, next. You can't dash. Okay, first option, you can't get away. Second, you can't gone up. All right, Nagendra, read out the correct answer. All right. Okay, Praveen, read out the correct answer.
You can't get away.
Yes, and what does it mean?
तुम भाग नहीं सकते.
Correct. तुम भाग नहीं सकते. Next, I want to dash.
You will not run away.
Yeah, another meaning. All right, next sentence. I want to dash to my hometown. First option, I want to return back to my hometown. Or second, I want to go back to my hometown.
May I try?
Yes, go ahead, Sandesh.
I want to go back to my hometown.
Correct. I want to go back to my hometown. What does it mean in Hindi?
Meaning is that I want to go back my hometown again.
Do you know Hindi?
Yes.
So, meko translate this sentence for me in Hindi.
मेरे को वापस जाना है मेरे गांव में.
Correct. I want to go back to my hometown. मेको मेरे hometown वापस जाना है. Okay. And why is the first option incorrect? Can anybody tell me? I want to return back to my hometown.
Ma'am, because of returns means ma'am वापस जाना, then we will not use back with it.
Correct. So the correct way of saying using return will to just say return, and
Yes,
then
ma'am.
the sentence will be I want to return to my hometown. Returning or going back is the same thing. All right. Yes. Very good, Praveen. Next sentence. The show must dash. You all must have heard this line. It's very popular. The show must, first option, gonna, or second, go on. All right. Silly, read out the correct answer.
The show must go on.
Correct. The show must go on, which means?
The show must continue.
Correct. Going on means continue.
Yes, ma'am. She is right.
Okay, who is this? All right. What is your name? 9823331006. You can keep your camera off, you know. You don't need to put your camera on. All right.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, your name, please.
Arnav.
Arnav. All right, got you, Arnav. Okay. All right, next sentence. The vegetable prices have dash. First option, the vegetable prices have gone up. Second, the vegetable prices have get away. So which one is correct? All right. Okay, Sandesh, read out the correct answer.
The vegetable prices have gone up.
Yes, and also explain the meaning. Okay, can anybody quickly explain the meaning? The vegetable prices have gone up.
The vegetable let's have grow up.
No, that's incorrect. Arnav, also I think you are too young to attend a class of like this level. All right.
The meaning is that सब्जियों के भाव तेजी से बढ़ रहे हैं.
हाँ, the vegetable prices have gone up का मतलब ये है कि सब्जियों के दाम बढ़ गए, तेजी से बढ़ रही हैं नहीं, तेजी से बढ़ रहे हैं कि इंग्लिश होगी the vegetable prices are steadily increasing. बढ़ रहे हैं मतलब continuous tense होगा, पर ये continuous नहीं है. All right, next Hindi. We have to translate from Hindi to English. Hindi sentence says, अब तो बड़े हो जाओ. So we have jumbled words here. All right, Priya, read out the correct answer.
Grow up now.
Grow up now, correct. And the phrasal verb here is, what is the phrasal verb?
Grow.
Grow up.
Grow up.
Yeah, that is the phrasal verb. It's a phrase, right? So there will be at least 2 words in this phrase because a phrase is only made up of more than 2 or 3 words.
Okay.
All right, next. Zoya की Zara के साथ पटती नहीं है. What will be the English of this? Again, we have jumbled words. Very good, Silly, Priya, Nagin. All right, Silly, read out the correct answer.
Yes, ma'am. Zoya doesn't get along with Zara.
Correct. And what is the phrasal verb here?
The phrasal verb is get along.
Yes, get along. Correct. We can also say Zoya doesn't get along well with Zara. उसकी अच्छी नहीं पटती Zara के साथ, Zoya के. All right. Next, fill in the blank. She dash the accident. Okay. First option, she get along with the accident. or second, she got away with the accident? Okay, Praveen, read out the correct answer, please.
She got away with the accident.
Yes, and what is the meaning of that?
वह एक्सीडेंट से दूर हो चुकी थी.
She got away with the accident मतलब कि basically it was because of her that the accident happened and she got away with it. That means वो बचकर भाग गई. She didn't have to pay for it. Basically जो उसने नुकसान पहुंचाया उसको जुर्माना भरना नहीं पड़ा. She got away with it. Getting away with something मतलब उस चीज से sneakily किसी तरह उस चीज से पीछा छुड़ा के भाग जाना. That means getting away with something. Okay, even though that you were the perpetrator, वो चीज तुम्हारी वजह से हुई थी पर तुम किसी तरह पीछा छुड़ा के भाग गए. That means you got away with it. All right?
Okay, ma'am.
All right. Okay. All right. Next. मैं उस बीते समय को याद करके मुस्कुराता हूँ. What will be the English translation of this? Look at all the jumbled words. All right. Praveen, can you read out the correct answer?
Yes, ma'am. I look back on those times and smile.
Correct. I look back on those times and smile. What is the phrasal verb here?
Look back.
Correct. Looking back. What does it mean, looking back?
हम पीछे मुड़कर देखना.
I mean, that is the literal meaning. But यहाँ पे हिंदी ट्रांसलेशन में ये तो कहीं भी नहीं लिखा कि वो पीछे मुड़ के देख के मुस्कुरा रहा है.
Look back means बीता समय.
Yes. Look back means remembering things.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Look back मतलब पीछे देखना, of course. But यहाँ phrasal verb look back का मतलब होता है कि जो हो चुका है, जो चीजें हो चुकी है उनको याद करना. ओके, किसी चीज की बीती हुई चीज को याद करना मतलब लुकिंग बैक ऑन समथिंग. ओके, नेक्स्ट, fill in the blank. Ram dash Sham. First option, Ram looks up to Sham, or second, Ram look back on Sham. All right, Priya, read out the correct answer.
Ram looks up to Sham.
Yes, and can you guess what is the meaning of this? Looks up to?
आदर करना, respect करना.
Correct. Looks up to मतलब we look up to somebody who we idolize. Okay, like I want to become like my mother. I look up to her. Okay, that means मैं अपनी माँ जैसा बनना चाहती हूँ. मैं उनको I look up to her मतलब कि जैसे वो करती हैं, जो मैं उनको ऑब्जर्व करती हूँ ताकि मैं भी वही करूँ जो वो करती हैं, जैसा वो करती हैं ताकि मैं उनके जैसा बन सकूं. Okay, that is looking up to somebody. All right, next. I will dash your loss. First option, I will make your loss, or second, I will make up for your loss. All right, Praveen, read out the correct answer.
I will make up for your loss.
हाँ, और इसका क्या मतलब हुआ?
मैं तुम्हारे नुकसान की भरपाई कर दूंगा.
So what is the phrasal verb?
Make up for.
Yeah, and what is the meaning of that?
Make up for, ma'am, to compensate for something.
To compensate for something, yes. So basically, like, let's say आज आपने अपने friend को, you promised your friend that you and your friend, you both will meet for dinner today, but at the last minute you got an urgent call from home, and now you have to urgently rush home, so you have to now cancel on your friend last minute. So what do you call them and say that, hey, I'm sorry, but I have to cancel on our dinner tonight, but I promise I will make it up to you. Okay, I will make up for it. That means I promise I will compensate for this. So how do you compensate? You say that probably next time whatever plans we make, that plan will be on me. That means I will pay for it. Okay. All right. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so that is what it means. Okay, you compensate. All right, now that the plan was cancelled because of you, so you have to compensate in some way. All right. Yeah, here's the leaderboard. All right, any questions, anybody? All right, then let's quickly practice a little bit of exercises. All right, I will okay, either what we can do is I can give you all phrasal verbs, okay, and you either make sentences with those phrasal verbs, or you all you pick one phrasal verb on your own and you make a sentence with that, okay, and you share that sentence with me. So I guess, let me not restrict you guys. We've just done we practiced, we've come across quite a few and new and different kinds of phrasal verbs, okay, like get up, make up, get along, okay, or turn down, turn up. Okay, just remember that a phrasal verb will obviously involve two or more than two words, okay, and those words together, when used, they indicate one meaning. All right, that is phrasal verb. So quickly think of sentences and give me one sentence each quickly, okay, before we end the class, and let me see if you have actually understood right.
Your voice is cracking, ma'am.
Give me that sentence and tell me what is the phrasal verb that you have used in that sentence. Okay, whoever's ready, you can unmute your mic. Yes, Praveen.
Yes, ma'am. I look back sometimes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. You're audible, ma'am.
Yeah.
You're audible now, ma'am.
Can you all see me now? It's midway because of internet connection. Yeah. Can you
Yes,
hear
ma'am.
me fine? Can you see me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. You were telling me I look back times.
Yes, ma'am. I look back sometimes and think that I was beautiful. I was more beautiful in my childhood.
Okay. Yeah. This and what is your phrasal verb here?
Look back.
Looking back. Correct. Yeah, this
Yes.
sentence is correct. I look back sometimes and feel that I was prettier or I was more beautiful as a kid. All right, this is correct. Silly, do you have a sentence?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, yes. What is your sentence, Silly?
He leaves on listening to music.
He leaves on.
Listening to music.
What does it mean, leaves on? He lives on. Acha. No. You can't use it that way. And also you can't use two verbs like this. So do you realize you're using two verbs? First, you're using a phrasal verb. You're using a phrasal verb which is in simple present tense. He lives on, and then you're making it present continuous, listening to music. Do you now realize what is the problem with your sentence and why it is not correct?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry,
Yeah.
ma'am.
So maybe you can just say he lives on music, but even then the sentence is correct, but it does not make a lot of sense. Lives on का मतलब होता है कि वो सिर्फ उसी पे जीता है. So fine, okay, maybe somebody who is, who listens to music 24/7. Fine, for them, you can say that, he lives on music. That means maybe he only listens to music 24/7, but then that also means that he doesn't eat anything at all, and I don't think that's possible.
Okay, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
No, that's okay. All right, Arnav, do you also have a sentence ready with you which you want to share? All right, Sandesh, what about you? Sandesh Pawar. Yes, Siti.
Ma'am, may I make one more sentence?
Please, yes, please.
I don't think you and Shreya will get along with each other.
Yeah, this is correct. I don't think you and Shreya get along with each other. Yeah, this is correct. You can say, I don't think you both get along with each other or get along well with each other. Yeah.
Okay.
May I try?
Ma'am, your voice